my gosh, hello. Alright, Planet Eater, hello. And also goodbye, Planet Eater. Thanks for stopping by. What's up, Winters? How are you? How you holding up? My freaking clavicle, like, hurts for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but oh well.
Oh my gosh, hello.
Hello, Sucrose, how are you? Sorry about that, guys. Okay. I've never played Doki Doki Literature Club before, so, also sorry, Winters, about the commands. Were they commands? I forget. I think they are commands. They are commands. I feel like I need to resituate myself. Okay, there we go. This is better. Yeah, I've never played before. I've always wanted to play. It's actually scary, right? Because it's not giving scary, but everyone tells me Doki Doki Literature Club is like, it gets pretty scary. So I'm a little nervous. I don't know. I'm scared that it's not gonna be scary. My name Jinx. I don't know what's up with my... I knew this game was gonna take forever. This game is gonna take me hours, isn't it? I'm gonna have to do another stream with this game. Hey! I don't know why I always find myself playing visual novel type games. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Which I have nothing against visual novel games. I've played some really well done visual novel games. I just don't like reading. I don't know what I have, but I have something. I have something where if I read words out loud, they don't come out how they're supposed to. So, I can read, but it might just get a little weird here and there. Like how it just kind of did. Waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Okay. Sorry guys, I was putting on lotion. That girl is Sayori. My neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and I let Sayori catch up to me. Ha ha! Why is her head is so large and her hands are so small? She looks like a little, like a bobblehead. I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Yeah, you said that like you were thinking about ignoring me. I'm sorry, guys. That's me and Jinx. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have to... See, this is what I mean. It's like, I can't... The reading. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean for... to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Jinx, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? Oh, so we joined the Doki Doki Literature Club. What even is Doki Doki? I don't know. I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm pretty content just getting by on average while spending my free time on games and anime. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I doubt the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. What's a NEET? What's a NEET? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Hang on a sec, guys. don't know why my head hurts. A sudden headache has come to my head. What's it? A neat? I was gonna look up what a neat is. Neat. Definition. Okay, well, it's in Japanese. And then now it says neat. Noun, British. A young person who is no longer in the education system and who is not working or being trained for work. What? So am I? Oh, not working or in the education system. Okay. Oh, so I guess I'm about to be a neat. Maybe. I'm trying to quit my job. Alright, alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Well, will you at least promise you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess. I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Where does this get scary? Because also, I've played a lot of visual novels that are supposed to be scary, but they don't really seem scary. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. Oh shoot, I totally realized we can save. Well, we haven't had to make any choices yet, so I guess it's fine that I haven't saved. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Wait, are there achievements in this? Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello, Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what? Well, that you could come to my club, Sayori. Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Hehe. Hang on a second, guys. Oh no, Winters, you're good, you're good. I'll be right back. I have to be right back too. Okay, I'm back. Oh, why does my clavicle hurt? It's not even like my clavicle, it's like under my clavicle or something. I don't know, but it hurts. And it hurts whenever there's a motion I do where it hurts. I don't know. Okay, don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as if to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go. Is doki, is the literature club like secretly a club full of murderers? Is that where it gets scary? And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly followed Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for the third year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new we're not a new member. Yeah, I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. This is girl 1. Sayori always says such nice things about you. Seriously? You brought... Oh my gosh. My Siri went off. Ooh. Alright, progress, Winters, progress. Progress is being made. You guys are getting there. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize I was playing as a guy. I mean, I kind of figured when... I think it was us who was like, I don't want anyone to think we're a couple or anything, but... I don't play as a guy. I don't play as a girl. Is this game meant for guys? Or... Was it intended for men? Hi, Cassie. How are you? I feel like I need to Google this. Am I gonna get myself into something I was not expecting? I just thought it was a horror game, and I know it's popular. Oh gosh. Your game? What game is it? Is it a scary game? Because if it's not scary, then low-key the answer might be a no. I'm debating this game, the Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, it's scary, right? It is. Is it on itch.io? What's it called? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Jinx, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. Why do they have like Powerpuff Girls? Oh, okay. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you, Slay. Slay for the response. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. Huh? The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think that she's probably a first year. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Only makes it as a link? I don't know, that sounds... I don't want to download any games from links. If it's on itch.io, then I probably would end up playing it, but... I'm sorry, I'm scared. I'm terrified of malware, and I don't want anything on my computer that could hurt my precious computer. I just got my computer. Sayori says that, okay, I already said that. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. Oh. That threw me off, because they have the exact same, like, hair color. It's great to see you again, Jinx. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class, smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me genuinely feels a little... Hey, you too, Monica. Aww. Oh, Winters, that's so cute. That's a really good idea, too. That's really cute. And then you can keep it close to your heart. Sit down, Jinx. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. What's scary about a literature club? These girls seem so sweet, and they have pancakes. They have cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? See, this is so cute. Are we gonna summon demons? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. That's so cute! That is so cute! The scariest thing about a writer's club is getting writer's block. That's what I'm saying, Cass, because what about a literature club is scary? Or you know what's scary? Not knowing what comes next. Because I get like that when I read books. I'm like, oh my gosh, what's gonna happen next? I have to keep reading. Ah! And that's about it. Literally, me when I read romance novels. Oh my gosh, unrelated. No, it's related because this is a literature game. So I can talk about literature. I read, there's a trailer. Is the trailer on YouTube that I can search it up? Gameplay demo? I see, I do play demos. I was actually gonna play a demo for a game. Hold up. I was reading Me Before You. Literally, that game, or not game, that book, it's a romance novel, but like, terrifying. because of what happens inside of it. It's not meant to be scary, but when you read it, it's like devastating. And then you're like, I would be so scared if I was the main character. I would never. Yes, exactly. The suspense of books like that. That can be pretty terrifying. I don't remember what I was saying. The creator productions. I'm sorry. Or if it's on your YouTube channel, I'll just go to your YouTube channel and I'll look at it. Okay, I got you. Although if you ever figure out a way to get your game on itch.io or even GameJolt, I don't know if there are any other like sources or places, or Steam, places to go for games. So I don't know how games work actually. Never mind. Ignore that. That would have been unsolicited advice that's not necessary because I don't know anything about making games. But I'll definitely look into it. I will do that. Okay. Cute cats. Whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute, I agree. I had no idea we're so good at baking, Natsuki. Ehehe. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sarah grabs the first, then Monica, I follow. Whoa. No, I didn't. I didn't get into gaming until COVID, so I'm extremely late to the general world of gaming. I'm really late to it. And I did play video games before then, but I predominantly played like Minecraft and then the Telltale games. So I'm playing a lot more games now. I'm late to the hype. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Honestly, that's so real too, cause I hate biting into cupcakes and then you get frosting all over your face. Sometimes I'll like take the bottom off, eat the bottom half, and then like eat the rest of the cupcake. Because I feel like the cupcake to icing ratio on cupcakes is a shitty ratio. So like if you remove that bottom layer of cupcake, I feel like it's perfect. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? Exactly, Cassie, that's what I'm saying. It's never too late to get into games. And it's also good to, like, if you hear a game is, like, really popular, then you want to play it and then know what the hype is about. But yeah, it is interesting that I've managed to avoid, like, all spoilers. Just shocking. It can be hard to do that, especially because sometimes I like to watch Markiplier, and if I have to watch his video, like his older videos. I can't watch his newer videos because if I watch his newer videos, then I get spoilers for games that I like want to play now. So it's like I'm not caught up with his videos. But yeah, it is crazy that I've avoided spoilers, especially because I'm on TikTok. Natsuki Nakamura. We have a Natsuki here in this game. Hello. How are you? Are you from Japan? Have I reached Japan? I mean, I am in Japan, so that would make sense, but I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to reach the USA audience, and that never happens. Yes, it sucks too, because sometimes I'll see Markiplier upload a video, and then I'm like, oh, this looks interesting, and I'm like, oh, can't play that. Can't play that. I was gonna play it. I'm gonna get spoiled. I'm gonna get spoilers. So it kind of sucks, like, as a person who likes to play video games, but also likes watching other people play video games. So maybe it's a good thing that I'm playing older games, because like now no one's gonna get spoilers, I guess. What's up? Is that really? Sorry, I'm a little blind. Really, squad? Trademark? Hi, how you doing? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. See, we have Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I haven't heard this somewhere before. Or haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. What? I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe, but not for you. You know, you, dummy. I'm... I'm confused. Does she have a crush on us? Maybe. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. What's up, Hatsune Miku? I'm gonna tell everybody that Hatsune Miku is in our chat. Oh my gosh, once, I don't have any opinion about it yet. I don't know anything about the game. I'm going into it very blind. Hello everybody. Oh, it's so nice to see people in chat. I don't remember what I was saying. Completely lost what I was gonna say. Oh well though. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not. Oh, I was gonna say there was, shit. What was the character from My Side? Not Mila. Not Mika. Someone in chat had her name. Whoa. Oh, I didn't know Stream Elements could do that. Thank you so much for the sub, Rudy. Wait. Okay, no, yes, that's correct. What? Hello, Afton. Okay, Cassie, that makes sense, Okay, I got it. I see. Well, I guess, but how's that scary? Where's the scary? Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club, my friend? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I should tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. Well, we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Yeah. It seems cute so far, Afton. It seems okay. Hold up. Yes, this is Act 1, I'm assuming. It's the very start of the game. Wait, there are acts? Oh my gosh. Yeah, everything is so cute so far. We're eating cupcakes. We're in a literature club. Oh, I didn't realize Monaco was the president of the club. I thought the purple-haired person was the president. Yes, horror, that's what I've been saying! I'm finally playing this game. I don't know anything about it, but I know it's a horror game, and that's about it. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be board member of any of the major clubs. Weren't you leader of the debate club last year? Ahaha, well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. Natsuki. Oh, wait! Oh. Kitten paws. That's really funny if you referred to Afton as William because of FNAF. Oh, Yuri, co-president. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think I have a favorite yet, but I'm sure I will at some point. I don't know if there's really anything to like or dislike about the game so far. Oh, Sayori's vice president. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess so far I really like that everyone seems really sweet and friendly. We're eating cupcakes and drinking tea. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it, and if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Oh, earlier, no, same. I literally, funniest thing, I was with my friend, and I had a thought, and then she said something and interrupted me, and I totally forgot what I was gonna say. I was like, oh no, I forgot what I was gonna say, and then she was like, sorry to erase your thoughts. It was the funniest thing. Everyone had to have been there. But yeah, no, I'm literally the exact same way. Yes, horror stream and YouTube, or not stream. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, cause why not? I might as well. I wanted to stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, but you have to pay for that on Restream, and I quite don't have $19 a month for that, so just YouTube and Twitch. I highly recommend it though for anyone who streams. Just do multiple platforms. Afton, Williams, Springtrap, Purple Guy, the man behind the slaughter. Ah, I'm screaming, that's so funny. Whatever. Stop right now, guys. I will pull up FNAF. I will play it. I will play... Well, I like Security Breach a lot. Security Breach? I haven't even played the DLC for Security Breach, so like, I should stream that. Thank you so much, Cassie. I don't know. I'm just here. Drinking my coffee. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Oh, dude, there's a game that's like inspired by FNAF on Game Jolt that I've really been wanting to play. And I think it's been out for a few years now, but I haven't had the chance. I know Markiplier played it, but I don't remember what it's called, but I wanted to play it. Oh my gosh, Pizzeria Sim. I like Pizzeria Sim, but I don't like it enough to play it for a long time. It's literally crazy because I streamed FNAF. Actually, I think I streamed all the FNAF games, but I played 1, 2, and 3, beat those, played 4, super freaked out, skipped it, played 5. I don't remember actually what happened when I played 5, but then I played 6, got stuck, gave up. Wait a minute, is 6 Security Breach? No, 6 is 6 Sister Location? Yeah. But it's funny, because FNAF is great. I think everyone likes FNAF. I don't know anybody who doesn't like FNAF. The only people who don't like FNAF are people who are just scared of the games, I think. That's like, those are the only kinds of people who I know who don't like FNAF. But I love Security Breach. Security Breach is my favorite one so far. I have not... Oh, FNAF 6. Okay, I got them flipped. 5 I started playing, but I got stuck with the little... It's the one where you're inside of the thing and I forgot what they're called. The little dolls like crawl up on the screen. And I don't really remember what to do because it's been like years since I've played it, but it was so hard for me I gave up. Yeah, 4 is really scary. I was so freaked out with 4 because I had to turn up the volume more, and I was like, no, I can't. That's freaking me out too much. I should give 4 another go though. I do have plans to replay all the games, but I do find 1 through 3 to be really difficult for me. I think I only beat them with luck. Like, I was just lucky. So I'm kind of nervous to replay those. Ooh, that's fair, that's fair. Canon. I'll have to look into that. Okay. Where did we leave off? You have to work hard to convince people you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find these three. Maybe that's why they're all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. Oh my gosh. I'm screaming, guys. Imagine playing a game. Is it really? It's nightmare fuel worthy? Is that why there are so many people here? Because I'm like, it's a literature game. With fun girls who bake you cupcakes and make you tea. It's not that bad? Okay, okay. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. My experience with visual novels like this, they don't seem to ever get that bad. Wait. No, because now you guys are just messing with me. Though I still don't really know. Okay, yeah. So, Jinx, what kinds of things do you like to read? I like to read romance novels. I like to read horror books, especially ones that are like, they're like books that have like a bunch of local legends and stuff in them. Those are pretty cool too. What else do I like? Gosh, I don't know. I'm rereading Animal Farm though currently, so there's that. I just finished reading again, what is it? The Machine Stops? It's a cute anime game. Oh my gosh, Cassie. It's not that bad. Oh my gosh. I have no idea what... I'm so curious. I mean, I guess we'll just have to play to see what happens. Well, oh yeah, I guess Jinx in-game probably doesn't really read. Yeah, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. That's hilarious. Are you serious? That's crazy. AO3 fix? Oh my gosh. Did anybody read, like, Quotev stories? Because I used to read a lot of Quotev stories when I was a kid. Had no idea about AO3. Don't know if it was like, is it? I guess it's possible that it could have been like a geographic thing. Like, depending on where you were living, you might have not heard about AO3. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Ooh, okay, that sounds really good. My friend made brownies. I ate them all before starting the stream. I was like, these are fucking delicious. What's up, Skull? Can I call you Skull? Hello. Welcome. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Oh my gosh. This is literally the best chat. Like, this is insane. Thank you, Cassie. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yes, yes, I'll have to keep playing. I'll be careful, I'll be careful. I think I'm well prepared. I've been playing Phasmophobia lately. Should I stream Phas? Phas isn't as scary as people, like, said it was. It's not that bad. Like, I thought I was gonna be shaking in my boots. But it's kinda, once you get used to it, it's like the first time you play, it's kinda scary. But after that, it's not that bad. I agree, Hatsune. I have no idea what could be scary about this game. So it definitely is gonna be unexpected. Oh. I don't even think I've ever been to AO3. Read any AO3 fanfics. Nice! Nice. Well, it's my first time. I don't know how long it's gonna take too, so I might have to stream more. Hopefully we can get to something scary today. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something but keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Oh, so like The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings? Nice, horror. But have you played Faz yet? Or are you waiting? Because I would also like to know if other people think that Faz is that scary or not. Because I feel like it's not. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. But it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. This is where the horror comes in. We're gonna read a horror book. Those deep, complex novels, yummy. 6+ hours. I figured there's gotta be a lot of replayability because we can save. If we can save, that means we can go back and we can replay. So there's probably at some point where we're gonna like have choices, I'm assuming. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that. Wait, don't they know each other? How long has this club been going on? For someone as gentle as you? I guess you could say that. Wait, was it Monica and Yuri who end up together? I'm gonna scroll back up and see if I can see it. Oh, no. Someone said Yuri and Natsuki. Wait, is this Natsuki? Wait, I forgot. I don't remember. Wait, nope, I don't remember. Hello, Yuri. Yuri and Natsuki. Yes, do it, William. This is my favorite wholesome game. Yes, I hear this game is just cute and fun and wholesome. And that's it. There's absolutely no horror going on at all ever. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. But if a story makes me think or take control of the world, then I can't really put it down. Surreal horror is often successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, aw. It's like cotton candy. Their hair together, it's like cotton candy. Family friendly game 100%. No. Yeah, we're very much at the beginning. Oh my gosh, Horror Ace, thank you so much for the subs. Thank you. Oh, Slay, okay, you've got a sub. Nope. We write poetry? I hate. Okay, I'm gonna try and be fast. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called "Don't Say It Out Loud," and give that back. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. That is so mean. Why would we say that? Okay, that's good. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Guys, I back when I was in school, back when I was in uni, I don't even know. It was some writing class that I was in. I kid you not. We had to write a short story every week. And then We had to read it out loud to the class. The whole class. Reading it ourselves, out loud. I was like, you got me fucked up. Because, wow, I can't do that. I literally was like, everyone's gonna hate my story. They're gonna hate it. Facts, Afton. Oh! Well, is that what's scary? Because that sounds a little bit horrifying. If that's gonna happen, if that's actually gonna happen, she's not gonna try that, right? She isn't cute, she's adorable. Is what they say, is what they write gonna come to life? Is that gonna happen? That sounds really scary. That's how you can make a work of literature scary. Have it come to life. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Oh my gosh. Mpreg MatPat plus Springtrap? That's crazy! That's insane. I have a question for you guys though. Do you guys like MatPat? Just a little cue. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest fan. Slightly controversial, I know. Yeah, let's do it. Plus now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Jinx? Wait, in one of the books? Are you for reals? Which book? Because I have them. I have some FNAF books. I'm so sorry, John. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the sub, Raphael. I think it's your name. Yes. Text is just tiny. I agree, Afton. That's understandable. That's fair. That's fair. I was like, okay, at first, but I think, like, as more and more videos came out, I was a bit just overwhelmed. What happened? Thanks for the follow, Bingus Maxing. Facts. We love that. I saw a video of someone making the heart, and then they turned it into an infinity symbol. Oh wait. No, I give up. Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But, I'm sorry, I thought, Jinx, you all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? Yeah. It's a bit tragic. Me and the gang. Wait, beware the one who tells you to save often. Wait, what is... Does that have to do with FNAF or, Doki Doki? Sorry, I got a message. That is, if writing poems is the price you need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right, okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. So I should save? Okay. Okay, I saved. Guys, you're making me nervous. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, you really did scare me for a moment. Oh my gosh. My thing keeps going off. The little robot person that's inside of Apple devices that starts with an S keeps going off. I think so too, Skull. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm screaming SG-13. That sounds like something I would see on TikTok. Oh, hang, what's hanging? What? Hi, Sayori, how are you? If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment? Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Jinx, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Ehehe. Yeah, I can really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing. Oh, can I really impress her? I don't know. That's, TBD. Oh, wait. But which book? Which book is it? I already feel anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Jinx, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? No, son, I have not played this game. I know very little about this game. Oh my gosh. Insane news, Skull. Insane. What's EDP? Oh my gosh! Sorry, I totally forgot and then I remembered. Never mind, don't answer that question. Oh my gosh. I literally, oh my gosh. I guess that would make the game scary, John. It could be that. Don't stay in the literature club. Oh. I would stay in a literature club, but I'm not a big fan of poetry. I would want like book literature, not like poetry literature. I do too. It's on Steam. You can play it too. It's on Steam. I also think it's on itch.io, but I'm not 100% sure. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Just one? Why can't we all be friends? Why can't we be friends? That's okay, SG. I'll read for you. I'm reading right now. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with me writing a poem tonight. Ooh. Oh, it's free? I didn't know that. Don't be a simp. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'd like to be friends with all of them. Okay. Swimsuit, I mean not swimsuit, I literally was thinking of incongruent. Incongruent reminds me of geometry, and geometry's not fun. So let's go with rain cloud. Rain cloud, ooh, I like chocolate. Chocolate is sweet. Um, sweet. I like sunsets are nice. We can get really dark with this, actually. Is this the scariest drink so far? Yes, it's very, very scary. Shivering my timbers. Anyone but Yuri? I'm just kind of picking random stuff. I'm really not thinking about what any of these characters would really like. Let's go with Wrath, which is extreme and will cause disarray. But I'm just gonna boop cats and see that one flying cat. That's also a kitty. And we're all gonna sing, and it's gonna be really special and amazing and wonderful. Wow! And we're gonna twirl in agonizing rainbows. And we're gonna have infinite, fluffy, very precious, cats. Thank you guys so much for the sub. Fazbear Frights Bunny Call. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna write that down. Ooh! I almost dropped something. Because I feel like I have Fazbear Frights. I think. I'm gonna make a YouTube short if that happens. If I happen upon reading that. Yeah, making poems is really scary. When I was younger, I only liked writing haikus because they were like the shortest poems that you could write. Well, I guess there are some shorter poems, but in my class, you could like write one of any type of like poem. Like it had to be one specific type, but I would write haikus because I thought they were really easy. They're the least intimidating. Oh my gosh. Oh, Scary Deep is Yuri, Wholesome Words is Sayori. Sayori is a favorite, but we also love Monica, and Cute Words for Natsuki. Okay. Oh, hi again, Jinx. I don't know who I would like more so far still. I guess... I don't know. If Yuri's like scary/deep, that sounds fun. I feel like I'm a weird mixture of liking cute shit, but also really scary stuff. So, like, literally half the shit I own is bubblegum pink, but if you take a look into my closet, all black. My hair is black. For now, what's my favorite character? Stop spoiling. Poems can be anything you want, which is what I find fun about writing them. That's true. That's very true. I also, like, growing up, I thought poems, like, had to rhyme, like, have a rhyming scheme, and then I found out that they don't, and, like, honestly, such a slay to write a poem that does not have a rhyming scheme. Write a poem that has no scheme at all. Just do whatever you want. Yes, Cameron, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just realized, if it came out in 2018, I'm 7 years late. Hello, Hector. Yes, I'm playing the game. We're bringing it back. Guys, I'm gonna be playing a lot of games that have already been played. Like Choo Choo Charles, I still have to play Choo Choo Charles. I want to play Choo Choo Charles. Haven't played it, haven't seen anybody play it. I've been avoiding spoilers for that game too, like the plague. But I will stream it eventually. Okay, that's good. That's good, Skull Crusher. Well, SG, if it helps, I still kind of have no idea what's going on. I'm just here. My social tutor was handing in exams. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Ugh. John, I once wrote a poem about how much I hated the color yellow when I was a kid. Real. That's real, Afton. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I literally have all those games on my list. I have the newest Hello Neighbor game that I haven't played yet, but I've been wanting to play. And low-key, I want to go back to replaying all the games because I played them on Xbox, but I want to replay them on PC. Bendy and Ink Machine, I have to replay because they're coming out with a new game, right? So I have to replay those games and stream them. And then Yandere Simulator, I played a little bit of it, and then after playing some of it, I was like, this would be better for a stream, so I stopped playing, and I still need to finish that game too. So, we have to... I know. But I was like, it's crazy that you mentioned those games because they're literally games that I have to play, or that I want to play. Okay, I will remember that. Oh, thank you so much, Afton. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Okay. Can be innocent looking, might not be. Got it. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Haha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Jinx. I think so far I like Yuri, but I think that's also just because I'm kind of on like a purple thing right now. Like, I used to be really into pink, and now I think I'm kind of really into the color purple. So I think I'm just biased because her hair's purple. I feel you, Skull Crusher. I feel you. I was like, oh, there goes my paycheck. Tony Hawk Pro Skater? Like, the game on the Wii? Because I did play a Tony Hawk skating game on the Wii growing up, which is kind of insane. Oh, that sounds cool. Yes, purple. Big fan of purple. Yes, it is so pretty. I kid you not, last night I had a dream where I went to a restaurant and there were purple toys everywhere. And I was like, I want all of these toys. They're such a pretty color. Interesting. That's really interesting, John. Yeah. Yes. They're corrupted deep down. Alright, so FP, it seems that things are just not always as they seem. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserved any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year, and last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Jinx always gives it his best, and as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I love The Quarry, but not as much as I really like... Oh geez, Until Dawn. Love Until Dawn. Wait, is Until Dawn on PC yet, or is it still just PlayStation? Slay, the Creative Productions. I'll definitely look into it. I even caused my son Michael to turn purple. That's funny. I'm screaming. Oh, wait. Wait, who likes our poems? Wait a minute. Oh, Yuri. Oh. Ah! Is this why this game's not for children? Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Jinx can become good friends too. Sayori, as usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh no, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori. Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. The remake is PC? Ooh, okay. I really want to replay it. I really do. Oh, you know, I think it was just really expensive at the time, and that's why I never got it. I think I was waiting for a sale, but yeah, I've played all of the Dark Pictures games, and I do want to replay all of them because I didn't finish The Devil in Me, so I kind of want to stream it. Maybe. But Until Dawn is my favorite. The Quarry's pretty good. But I don't know. I don't know. I like The Quarry, but I'm still kind of on the fence about it. No real freaky content. Okay, okay. That's good to know. I at least just don't want to be caught off guard if it happens. Depending on which route you choose, them and their problems. Okay, okay. I see, I see. No real freaky content. How do you do that? How do you make your text all funky? I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright, well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This? Oh my gosh, Zoe. Sorry to bring you back into it. Copy and paste. Oh. How's this girl actually being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. Low-key, I really miss reading books and then discussing them with people, like in school. Oh no, lore! Oh, copy and paste. Oh, I got you, Ryan. I got you. I don't be thinking. Sometimes I do not put two and two together. Okay, I got you. I got you, Afton. Oh my gosh. No Subway Surfers. That would be insane. Can you imagine having to watch Subway Surfers to read a book? I think I'd get too distracted by Subway Surfers. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So Yuri and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man. It looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature-related by myself like this? I don't know, read a book? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual, but it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. Yes, we're in the beginning. I've already chosen, like, I already wrote my poem, and I guess at some point we're gonna share, but I don't know when. That doesn't solve the problem though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing that speaks to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. Huh, that's a good point. In that case, don't you think food will do the trick? I think they should have a movie night, and then suggest that everyone reads the book after watching the movie. And then everyone can talk about the differences between the book and the movie, and all the themes that are going on. Hello, Sophia! Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, literally, Skull. Like, what? Also, I think it's interesting that they're writing literature too, because if I was to join a literature club, I think my first assumption would have been that we're just reading. But yeah, they could also write too. But I think that would be cool to watch a movie and then read the book. I do that a lot. It's really fun. Yes, there's the Hunger Games, there's The Giver, there's, oh my gosh, there's so many. Actually, maybe even too many. Too many books that turned into movies, or TV shows too, because I think Looking for Alaska was a TV show, but same concept. Also like with frickin' Game of Thrones. Books to TV show, but that would be really long. That might be too long. Hello! Yes, book and movie night. And then they can write their own, they could write movies. Yay, congrats, congrats Crazy Kane. 1 year of being subscribed. I'm not sure. I'm not in America right now. I'm in Japan. But it's 3:23 in Japan, so in the States it's probably like 1 in the morning? 1 in the morning-ish? Somewhere around there, I think. It's like back 2 hours, I think. Maybe 2 in the morning. I think in the States it's like, no, I think it's like probably somewhere between midnight and 2 in the morning. Yes! Skull Crusher. I'm in Japan. Your name is Edwin? Secret of the Mimic. Wait, what's Secret of the Mimic? What's Secret of the Mimic? 3:24 a.m. 10:24? Whoa. 12 a.m. Whoa. Jeez. We have a lot of different time zones here. Not until December. Oh my gosh, that's like a whole year away. Oh! Ah, that's so exciting. Oh my gosh, I'm so not hip. I need to get back into knowing things. Oh. Yeah, right. At this rate, I get so distracted. I talk too much. But in the morning, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Lots of different time zones. Okay, I'll continue. What kind? Well, I guess I could. Cupcakes. Ah, good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. Ooh. Oh my gosh. 25. Oh my goodness. Yes! I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self, but therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Honestly, I feel well, I guess, I don't know if our character has to actually choose a favorite person or not. It kind of feels like we do. But I feel like it should be her, Sayori. I mean, they've known each other the longest. They seem to get along quite well. Different game. Yeah, different game. This is a wholesome game. Nothing happens here. Only wholesome things. We just make cupcakes, we eat the cupcakes, and then we write poems. I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair. Ehehe, sorry. Every time I see that, I just always think, ehehe. But I feel like that naturally wouldn't be something that someone says. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. It's true, though. Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. See, they seem quite compatible. Yes, very wholesome. Cupcakes. Cupcakes. Only cupcakes and cupcakes. And sometimes tea. Sometimes there's tea. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Sayori glances around at herself. How is it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. No, her hair looks fine. Best friend. Yeah, Sayori seems really nice. Yes, wholesome. Tea, cupcakes, friendship. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, Lauren, thank you so much. Thank you. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. Why are we so mean? We're so mean to everyone. That's fair, Lauren. I hope Lauren is okay. But thank you so much. Please get some sleep. Get some rest. She does seem like the most relatable so far. But I think Sayori and Yuri, to me, seem like the most relatable so far. To me, personally. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. I think it looks fine. And there's toothpaste on her collar. I try to wipe off the stain with my finger, but nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I don't really care about that. Hey, you meanie. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori, why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? That's super mean. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. What? Oh my gosh. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Yes, we're so mean. This is funny. Why are her feet like that? Oh my gosh, this angle is diabolically funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things. Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this, aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Afton, it's an insane pose. For real. Oh my gosh. Facts. It is very awkward. Actually, yes, Cassie, it's confirmed. Main character is Sayori's mother. Wiping off toothpaste, buttoning her shirt. Father. We fulfill all roles. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs got bigger again. I thought we already clocked that. I didn't know she was actually gonna say that. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. I'm gonna cry. See, this isn't a scary game at all. Don't say that out loud. Anyway, you look much better now, so why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that? But it's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all. Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. Phew, that's so much better. Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. Ooh, actually, I have no idea how tall we are, but... Oh, it was Afton? I see. No, Horror Ace, it didn't. It's not scary yet. Well, One Piece. Oh. That's crazy, Ryan. I've never seen One Piece before, though. It's just really long, isn't it? You're right, Cassie. The scariest part about this game, puberty. I didn't say anything embarrassing, jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine. It's a deal. Wait, so we go to bed late but also wake up on time? Oh. No. I don't know. Well, maybe. Maybe we are like Sayori's height, approximately. Because I assume this would be about eye level. Screaming. So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. Oh my gosh, you're doing it again, Sayori. See, how are these two not? They should just date. They're heavily flirting with one another. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, so she's a little bit taller, but the eye line... Oh, the eye line is also a little bit taller. But if we're looking straight ahead... No! Wait! So I think you're right. I think we are shorter. Alright, Afton. Alright. Okay, Monica suddenly calls out, why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay! Jinx, I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah, my relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everything's ready, or everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Oh, so we're just sharing it one-on-one? That's not too bad. I thought we would have to, like, read it to everybody at the same time. Always comes back. That's a great question. Why are we so small? You'd think we'd be really tall. The height is accurate to my height. That's why. Because I am the main character. So that's why the main character is short. Oh. We're tiny. We're small. 5'9". I don't know. I feel like we might be smaller than 5'9". I'm thinking 5'7"-ish maybe? Japan's great. I really like Japan a lot, but also as someone who frequently likes to travel, I'm getting the traveling itch. I wanna go someplace new. But Japan is awesome. I love it here. I don't know if I'd ever wanna live back in... Actually, I really like America too, but America kind of scares me in comparison to Japan. Like, I can walk around at night and I'm fine. I don't have to worry about anything. I can walk around alone at night, might I add. Yes, we're a short king! Also, I love the transportation in Japan. You can take a train or walk pretty much anywhere. What's good, Saigon? How are you? It's amazing. I don't have a car. I don't need a car. I just take a train. Oh my gosh. I agree, Skull. I agree. What? I heard Mexico's really not that scary. Like, only some parts. But that's like how America is. Only some parts of America are scary. Yeah, Japan is really peaceful. Generally, it's generally peaceful. I will say, the biggest thing to worry about here is just creepy old men. But that's about it. No! Don't go to North Korea! Wait, why are you permanently banned from North Korea? Yes, Japanese is very difficult. It's a very difficult language to learn. But if you speak other languages, it shouldn't be that difficult. But I remember having a really tough time in my Japanese language classes. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Yes, it is. Like the creepy old salarymen, like they're the creepiest things about Japan so far, pretty much. But like I don't have to worry about like getting robbed or like shot or anything. That's crazy, John. India and try street food? Oh, I've never been to India. That would be cool. A class field trip to North Korea? No, guys, we can't. John can't go. If one person can't go, we all can't go. I'm kidding. Sign your permission slips. Get your parents' permission. What's up, South Park? Hello. I've been to Vegas before, but I was a kid. I haven't been as an adult. Yeah, Skull, that's it. That's what I thought. I thought that was the general consensus. Oh, well, I mean, anywhere you go, there's gonna be freakier areas and then like more safe areas. So that's pretty much how it is in Japan. Like in Japan, you probably want to stay away from Roppongi, but like you'll probably be okay in Shibuya. I don't know, I've never been to Detroit before. See, that's what I thought, John. That's what I figured. Alright, Saigon! Oh, damn. It's raining a lot here in Japan, too. Oh. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh, you're from Vegas. That's really cool. Man, I do want to go. I do want to go to Mexico. Doesn't Mexico have like it's like these caves with water? Like there's like a natural, I don't think it's a spring. I forgot what they're called, but it's like a cave, a giant cave, and there's water in them. But those are really pretty. I'm not sure if it's Mexico, but I think it might be Mexico. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? We're gonna show it to our bestie. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayori first. No, I'm not a cave diver. I'm not a splunker. Splunking freaks me out. I don't want to go anywhere near any caves or diving. Oh, wait, that's so cool, Horror. What vinyl? See, IDK about going into caves because you could get stuck. I just watched, Oompavel just made a video about people who get stuck in caves. Scary as shit. Why? I don't understand. I don't understand at all. That's crazy though, Zoe. That's crazy. Perhaps, John. I think so far, yes. I am rooting for them too. Yes, it's poetry time. We gotta get through this game for Ryan before they finish. What is it, One Piece? I'm definitely the most comfortable sharing with Sayori first. She's my good friend after all. What is that? Is that a tornado? Oh, they're shoes. They're boots. Yeah, really freaks me out. I will not go. I've been in caves before, but if I have to, like, if I can't squat in a cave, like, you have to get smaller than a squatting position, I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh my goodness, this is so good, Jinx. What is our poem? Do we get to read it? I love it. I guess we just had a bunch of random words, and then whichever words the characters like the most, it's, I don't know. It'll determine if they think it's good or not. Dawn FM. Oh, cool. I wonder if that's the one on that Hot Topic is selling. I was gonna buy a weekend vinyl from Hot Topic for my husband, because he collects vinyl. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Ahahaha. Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Oh, wait, yeah. Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So, when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Jinx poem, and that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Jinx. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? I hurt my nail. Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. I think I just want to eat some cupcakes. She's really adorable. So yeah, I think I'm rooting with her. Well, we'll see, we'll have to see how everyone else reacts to my poem. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. Just let me have some cupcakes and I'll take a bunch of naps. That makes sense. Yeah, alright, okay. Yay! Now, you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Oh my gosh, we have to read actual poetry. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me, kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. I think this is a pretty good poem. I like it. Click outside poem area to continue. Okay. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No. I mean, if she did, then she's a really talented writer, because I don't think I could come up with a poem that quickly. Yes, I agree, it was good. Bacon. I've been wanting bacon I've been wanting to eat bacon and eggs. Bars. See, this is also just a poem. Bacon, blue, eggs and toast, yum. I want breakfast. Poetry. We're all poets. Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Also, she did it this morning really quickly, and that wasn't bad for a poem that she did early in the morning. Yeah, nobody tell Eminem about this game. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Eggs and toast! This is why you said eggs and toast. Oh, even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Alright, let's just go down the line. Natsuki's next. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. What's that supposed to mean? That's what I'm saying. A pretty good poem for such a short amount of time. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Sigh. Well, anyway, I guess I'll need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Oddly enough, I feel like this is kind of deep. A little bit. I love that, Cassie. Oh. Well, I feel like peak literature. I don't know. I'm on the fence. I feel like it could potentially be deep. I feel like the only reason why this poem is like good is because of the people can try line. But without that, I don't know, it might be better without that line. I'm kidding. Oh my goodness. No, I guess it didn't really rhyme too much. That's true. That's true. And it really shows that you can make anything into a poem. I'm a big fan of poems that don't rhyme. I think that's why I liked Sayori so much, because there were parts where it did rhyme, and then out of nowhere it was like no rhyme. Jackie's box. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest, I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But it isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Yeah, see, that's exactly how I feel about this poem. It was really easy to read, but I think the people line really hits. David? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Walter White? Wait a minute. That's the name! I was looking for that. I thought you said your name was Edwin. What? Why? Why? Oh. This is all mimic related? Okay. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand, but the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Alright, Yuri. Let's hear Yuri's poem. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry, I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay, that's so real though. Like, I need a moment. I'm loading. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Ah, so it's that bad. No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might, us with this game, it might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they tend to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. Oh my gosh. It might take some time, but it all comes together with practice, learning by example and trying new things. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Quadrobic? What's a quadrobic? What would a quadrobic club be? Where's the Fortnite club? There isn't one. So sorry. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, or to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if it's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Oh my gosh. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing? Is that bathing? I guess it's bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm. Breathing air. That's definitely calm. Oh my gosh. You'd think I don't know how to read cursive. The Gamers Club. That's what... You mean the writing? Yeah, I don't know why this writing is difficult for me to read. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. So she's like a flame. Well, I mean, I guess, or it's a ghost under the light, but... Yeah, it's like extra fancy cursive. I think, though, she's just talking about being a flame. I think that's about it. She's just flame. And it's like, Yeah, I think it's just about a flame. Yuri's a doctor. Yeah, it's probably like a ink and quill type of situation. I wish I could write like that though. It's very fancy. My handwriting is crappy. Afton's back! I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all, but it took you a long time to read. What the fuck? I feel like I'm being called out. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems, not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Jinx. Am I right? Is it about a candle flame? Yeah, she did! It was just funny. Notice it took a long-ass time to read that. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all, but remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. I think she's just comparing herself to a flame as time passes. And that's why I am not a big fan of poetry. I like talking about poetry, but I think in classes I don't like talking about it because it always feels like there's like a right and a wrong answer. Oh no! Yes! Afton as in William. Just Afton, doing Afton things. Oh no! I think if her handwriting wasn't so strange, it might have been a bit more easy to understand. Cause like, I feel like I might have misread a word or two. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. And soon, so it's like a person being compared to a ghost, being compared to a candle flame, maybe? I don't know. I totally thought fire and flames. Fire, flames, and time. And soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. It's just a club. It's not that deep. Monica, hi Jinx! Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Movie night. Movie night. Don't be afraid to bring these things up. That's what I want to do. Day 100. I just had, last night, an Oreo McFlurry. It was really good. Yeah. Wait, first poem? We have to write more? Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Jinx. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. Oh, wait! Oh, so, yeah, I guess Sayori's, the only person who really likes her poem. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? Excuse me. I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common. Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case. But maybe there's also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? Yes, I did write a Sayori poem. I've remembered. I've remembered, Ryan. I'm trying to get through this game so that it doesn't take us a million years. It could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Yuri's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that something... She is a little scary. I wouldn't say scary, but... That's why it's a horror game, because of Monica. I'm kidding. I got you. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? My Undertales? What? Huh? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own, and you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. Oh my gosh, guys. Facts, Cassie, facts. I've played Undertale, yes. In fact, I am a brother killer. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. That's fair. I first started streaming during COVID, but I took basically like a 1.5-ish to 2-year break. Undertale is a game that I don't think I'll ever play again. I feel like I had my fun playing it the one time. That's the best way to find a style that suits you. I don't know if I read that. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find a style that suits you the most, so don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Ahahaha. Ahahaha. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, it's not very good. Everyone who's like, my poem's not that good, I feel like their poems are good. Exactly. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Oh my gosh. It's very long. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend, I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he, on the other side, was looking in. Low-key, this might be my favorite poem so far. So what do you think? And then, next, I think I really like, shoot, what's her name? The pink-haired girl. I forgot her name. Yes, Afton, yes. Please leave so you can come back. Yes, banger poem. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. There's a type of poem that I really like. I forgot what it's called, but it's the one where it's like a poem, but two people read it at the same time, and then like sometimes two people say the same line, and sometimes it's just one person reading a different line. Natsuki, yes, Natsuki. I think I like her poem next the most. Although, actually, funnily enough, Sayori's poem might be my least favorite. Like, it's not bad, it's just my least favorite. I really liked Yuri's poem, and I really liked Monica's poem. But Natsuki's poem was also pretty good. So, pretty much everyone's poems. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about this is, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Maybe it's because they're kind of like uncanny. Like women scare me. Oh my gosh. But I can totally see like anime being kind of scary because they don't like resemble, like their features aren't like actual human features, if that makes sense. Oh, but wait. I don't know. I don't know, I'm just here. Phew. I guess that's everyone. For real, Cassie! Oh my gosh. I'm screaming. So everyone seems to think though that Monica's a little scary. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. Yuri's crazy. Oh no. Okay, maybe they're all gonna end up scary. Sayori is scary. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and conclude that they all have some weird scary shit going on. Like, I love all the girls, yay! Meanwhile, one of them's probably like a vampire, one of them's probably a serial killer. Oh, the blue eyes. Now I'm scared. I guess that's what I'm getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper sharing their respective poems. Oh no, Amanda. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. Yeah, I was also gonna say, Natsuki's a little scary-ish in a way, because she gives off, like, very cutesy vibes, but then, like, is the complete opposite. Skull. I'm short. I'm 5 feet tall. Gingerly. And yeah, no, Ryan, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's like, she gives off being very cutesy, but complete opposite. How can that be cute? No way! No way, Afton. People associated with purple are fun and joyous and are very nice. Always. Yeah, that's true, Cassie. That's true. I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Oh, she's like cute on the surface level, but like deep and angry and scary on the inside. Oh, like she's not at an angle? Wait, Ryan. What's a sun? It's Sundiri, right? I forgot. I remember reading about the different like character types a while ago, but I forgot what they were. I forgot what that one is. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it, which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Jinx did too, so based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. They're very silly, oh my gosh. Yeah, I just noticed that skull. Sometimes though, jeez, I forgot her name again. Natsuki. Sometimes Natsuki faces forward. Sometimes. Which I haven't yet. Like, well, right now she's facing forward, but her head is at an angle. Is that a thing? Do people like... people who like... I don't know. In mangas and I guess visual novels like this, is that like a secret? Like a cheat code? Like... I don't know, like a character trait, like if the character's facing forward. Yeah. I agree, Cassie. Tsundere? Did I say that correctly? Oh my gosh. And Jinx liked my poem too, you know? He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I... Oh, my bad. I feel like I read that weird. You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Jinx appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No, if I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Oh, is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Jinx started showing up. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Jinx! She's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. I'm not the president of the club. Go look somewhere else. Yeah, the music. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this would have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Jinx. Oh my gosh. I'm new here. They're fighting. Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning to the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Jinx? Am I gonna have to choose? Well... How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Is this where it all begins? Is this where it all begins? The picking and the choosing? Exactly, Skull. Like, this is crazy. Like, in real life, I would definitely be like, Sayori, can you get your friends? Like, right now? Cause no, I don't want any part of it. But, should I choose? Oh my gosh. Everyone's saying Sayori. I guess I should go with Sayori. Well, I did save. Oh. I guess that's fair, because we're short. That's kind of valid, though. We already I don't know. I'm so conflicted. I don't know what to choose. Well, I guess since Sayori likes my poem, maybe we should lean into that. And then if we ever play again, we can choose someone else. I don't know. But I mean, I kind of agree with Yuri. Sorry, won't work. Ooh. Low-key, I kind of agree with Yuri. Like, I don't think poetry has to always be really simple. I think if you want to use complex vocabulary, then you can. And you should, if that's what you want to do. But if you don't, then you don't have to. So I guess I agree with both of them, actually. Kinda. Yeah, I don't know. Probably Sayori. I think canonically, maybe? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. Okay, I'm scared, but I'm gonna go with Yuri. Natsuki. You're right that I liked your poem. See? Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all. I agree. I feel like that's not what happened at all. OG, this is very funny. You would choose Barack Obama? But I choose myself. I'm quitting the game. Yeah, Skull. No, I agree though. I don't think that's what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand, Yuri. You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Well, but here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it and it becomes something really personal. This is exactly what I wanted to say. This is not a bad response, I think. Okay guys, no more spoilers. Even though I really don't know what is a spoiler and what isn't. Right, I agree. I can't hide the chat. It's okay. I get kind of lost in chat sometimes. No, it's okay, FP. Half the time, I don't know what's going on anyways. So, it's okay. As long as mods ban him. I actually don't have any mods. Fun fact. I don't have a single mod. So, that could end up being something really chaotic at some point. And perhaps I should find some mods. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. Oh, but Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. I agree. I agree with her. She disappears from the side. Okay. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? Natsuki clenches her fists. In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped, at this point being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up eventually feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. Sayori, she doesn't need to. You know what? I'm going to do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash. Aww, Natsuki. Aww, I appreciate it, FP. Yeah, Monica does only face us. That is a little strange. Because paper. She really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in an adjacent chair. Sigh. Everything alright? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. No, Yuri, I don't care. It's not that deep. Monica is innocent. I agree. See, that is not what I would have actually said in real life. I'd have been like, you guys are both taking this to the extremes. People can write however they want. That's it. How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Jinx, you're too kind. I'm thankful to have you part of this club now. It's nothing. One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, you know, I would never do anything so shameful. So, what thing did Natsuki say? Facts, I don't remember. I don't remember what she said at all. Kinda me, Ryan. Kinda me. Proud Sayorist. People like Sayori. Well, never mind that. I'm gonna make some tea. Good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay? How about she makes some for, Natsuki. And then they can be friends again. Yeah, I mean, they both just had heavy, like, opinions. But... but, like... Yeah, it's like they didn't want to look at something from another person's perspective. And that's all they had to do, is just look at it from someone else's perspective. The long tea sounds really good. I really like jasmine tea. I could fuck up some jasmine tea. I actually have some jasmine tea. It's in my fridge. Oh, that's understandable. Plus, she is the youngest person there. So, I guess... Oh my gosh, Ryan. That's tea. That's oolong tea. Okay, everyone. It's about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Jinx, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends, too, so your poems will turn out even better. Why is it just poetry? Can we get out of the poetry unit? I want to write a story. I agree, Cassie. They just gotta talk about it from the other person's perspective more, because it did get a little bit heated there. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. Can I write a haiku? I nod to myself with newfound determination. Jinx! Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? Sometimes when I say Sayori, Siri thinks that I want something from her. Which is funny because I just said it, but nothing happened. You know, between Yuri and Natsuki? Does that kind of thing happen often? Oh, no. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise, they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew. Oh my gosh. Maybe the poems were the friends we made along the way. Oh my gosh. Afton, I'm already confused half the time. Yeah, not everyone likes poetry. I mean, it's like, okay. It's kind of interesting, but I'd like to do other stuff too. Like, what if they wrote short stories? Or read short stories? That would be fun. An alien person creature. My candy love? I have not. Exactly, Cassie. I really enjoyed in that university class I mentioned earlier. I really enjoyed writing short stories. It was a lot of fun. It's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. Aww. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Wait. What if this is a horror and the person who I end up, like, attaching to the most gets murdered by the other girls because the other girls are so jealous? I feel like this has to involve murder somehow. Yeah, I don't know about this literature club. Facts. A Minecraft creeper. Terrifying. Every day is going to be so much fun. Yeah, if people can stop arguing with each other, that would be great. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? What? Did we just imply that we're gonna try to date someone? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay, yeah. Let's do this. Yuri and Grimace. Murdering a burger and fries. Okay. I really like the idea of just choosing whichever, like whatever words I want though. So, we're gonna do that again. We're gonna pick contamination because it reminds me of zombies. And zombies will nibble on brains. And they don't have any hair. Their brains are empty because they ate the brains. They eat brains. And they live for eternity. That's an analysis of the zombie, which I think can be pretty uncontrollable. And doki doki. And I said uncanny once. And someone had a tombstone in chat once, and that has to do with graveyards, which I think is pretty extraordinary. And no spam. I like spam musubi. I think spam musubi, I feel passion about it. I don't know. And these characters remind me of an anime, and Papa reminds me of that line. Wait, was it Stranger Things? When Eleven's like, Papa, you lie, I think. And I don't have a puppy at all. I had a mouse once. I had two actually, and I used them for science, so it's kind of horrifying. And I like to play video games. Thank you, Cassie. Yes, spam like the food. I like the food spam, but sometimes it's not that good. I thought so. Hell yeah. This bar's music, duh. And I'm gonna choose Boop again because who wouldn't? Ooh. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Jinx. So, yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing for to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Why are we trying to get into her personal belongings? No Natsuki's on our lawn. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins flat out. Ah. Real. Very relatable. If you guys saw my coin pouch, I have like maybe 300 yen in that. Mostly ones. And ones are useless here in Japan. You can't do shit with them. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves one option. What? I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Ahahaha. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri! Yes, sassy. Yeah, I was gonna say, why can't we just buy her something? Because she's our friend. It doesn't really matter that much. I would too, Skull. I'd be like, oh no, you're hungry? Let me get you something. Pink, short, and mad. Oh my gosh. Yuri, tell Jinx to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Wow, that's crazy. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. Okay. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Did I just? I didn't mean that at all. I got too absorbed in my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. Yes, everyone should get snacks. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. Oh my gosh, fun, but it got really dark. Yes. Ryan spitting bars. There's no way you could think that. Imagine that's what my poem is like. Making friends by sharing food. Nope, I didn't get it. Unless you are spitting bars. Is that why they made cupcakes? They're trying to make friends by sharing food. I did something bad and now I have to accept the revolution. I did something bad and now I have to accept the revolution. I think they meant resolution. I think. Retribution. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I can't. That. I have Plants vs. Zombies. Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, yes, I get it. I got it, Ryan. I see you. Bacon Queen. Wait, where was the first line? Oh, yeah, we don't want Natsuki's on our lawn. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that. There are zombies. Sunflower. I really like when sunflower says sunflower. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to chat. I feel like also everyone should go to sleep if they're getting tired at any point. Please get rest. Please. We don't want you all sleepy and sleeping in like Sayori now, do we? Still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside of all of us, isn't there? Yes, bye-bye. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. She just got smacked. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. It's, probably Natsuki, because she didn't realize that she got tricked into making cupcakes. A cookie? Oh, it's a cookie. Maybe she baked cookies. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I knew it! I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki! That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Geez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Right, Skull? Crazy. Ryan was right. I think it was Ryan who said that. That not everything... Oh, no. It was FP14 that said, not everything here is as it seems. Sayori suddenly clasped her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue! You're going through a lot just over one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good, Natsuki. Is that more Plants vs. Zombies? Maybe it was do you like the taste of brains? Maybe. Yours looks really good. Oh, wait, I said that. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers, but yours is chocolate. Yeah? Why don't you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Oh, Angry Birds. I never played Angry Birds. Ah, jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Oh, I see what someone meant now with her little fang. Did you seriously just do that? Uh-huh. Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Geez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Natsuki glances around. Oh my god, she's not here. Where's our club president? Monica isn't in the club room. Ugh, where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Oh, you like the taste of brains and we don't like zombies. I see. I was close, kinda. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. But why not say something? Thank you so much for the sub, Star the Wolf. It's very cute, Cassie. Monica's chilling. Chillin'? Like she's relaxing? Or chilling like she's scary? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Why not say something, though? Why not say, hey guys, I'm gonna be late to the club today. Oh my gosh, Cameron, thank you so much. Thank you. Monica, yeah, she's just a chill gal. She's chillin' like a villain. I rest my case. Excuse me. Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. So you're strong-willed. Oh, you're so strong-willed. But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Ooh. Or she's plotting. She's plotting something evil. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must have not heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? A murderer. Oh. Welcome back, Afton. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Yeah, how come nobody knows anything about each other? Hello, Jaw. Can I call you Jaw? Hello. Yeah, why don't they say something? It's like they don't talk to each other. It's like they literally come to the club and they're like, literature, and then that's it. And it's like they don't learn stuff about each other and they don't chat outside of class. That's what it feels like. They should have a group chat. Oh, you have? I'm sorry, Afton. I'm sorry. I thought you said you were going away. Oh my gosh. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. I hate that. I hate that so much. You're like, oh yes, I do this thing. And then everyone's like, oh my gosh, do the thing for us. I don't want to do that. Don't ask me to do that. That's... Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay, exactly, because what if you feel like you're not good enough? But how many people are in your club, Brian? That's true. That's true, Skull. That's true. Unless it's not based in 2018? What if the club is based in, like... I was gonna say, like, 2006, but maybe people would have phones then, too. That's true. That's also very true. That makes a lot of sense. Like 20? I don't know. I don't know. Cause like in high school, even in university, I was in a, well, technically not a club, it was a film society, but even though I didn't talk to everyone, and that club had a lot of people in it, or society, had a lot of people in it, we did have like a Facebook group chat, and then everyone pretty much talked with one another, and then some people had classes together, or we'd see each other throughout the day. So for a club as small as just 4 people, I don't know. Oh, you're so right, Cassie. You're so right. I was thinking way too deep. Way too deep. That sounds cool. It's because they want us to learn about the characters, that's why. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Jinx. Monica smiles sweetly. Wait, here she's not facing forward. She's turned. That's possible too. Outside and thinking that makes sense. Yeah. Friendship and cupcakes and literature. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Haha, don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. No. No way, Ryan. No way. Yes, these are all 4th graders, and this is a horror game. Actually, that does sound really terrifying. That would be really freaky. In that case, best of luck. Thanks! So, I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow it already finishes her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. Yeah. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh. It's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book that you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Oh, she wants to discuss the book with us. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of... Okay, there's nothing wrong with having 2 copies of the same book. Nothing wrong with that. I'm guessing I did, yeah. Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop from one type to another. Yes, it means double the fun. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about anyway? Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. What? Portrait of Markov. Is that a real book? Portrait of Markov. Oh shit! It is! This is from Reddit. So is the Portrait of Markov an actual book? After reading the description, it looks like it actually looks interesting. Is it an actual book? Wait. No, it's not an actual book. But there is a book that's similar to it, 1Q84 by Haruki Murakami. Similar, but not quite. Okay. Consume the book. That's facts though, Ryan. That's facts. Books do be expensive these days. But they're not expensive if you don't pay for them. Just saying. Yeah, you just casually buy 2 copies of the same book. It happens! It happens. Or obtain. Yeah, I'm disappointed. I low-key kind of wanted to read it. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Alright, I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. Whoa! See, that does sound really interesting. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships and her life starts to fall apart. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was gonna be a nice story. So that dark turn came from nowhere. I think it sounds interesting! I would totally eat that book. I would consume its knowledge. Totally. Ahahaha. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Jinx? No, it's not that. Why? I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgive that Yuri is... Oh, forgot that Yuri is into those things. True, she would've. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the I almost said propagandist. This is why I feel like I can't read, am I dyslexic or what? What's going on? Protagonist. When you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. Is that like this game? Everything is not as it seems? I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange, and please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all. True. Beg forgiveness from game theory. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? You don't have to. What are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. She never had to read in class with a bunch of other people at the same time. That does kind of feel kind of awkward though, sometimes low-key. Because what if they're ahead of you? And like, what if you're reading really slowly? And then when the discussion happens, it's like, oh, I didn't get to that part yet, but you spoiled it for me now, sorry. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. Yeah, it's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Oh, Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not— Oh! Wait a minute. FP, why is that wild? I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes some sense. Yeah, if you're only reading the same one book, if you and one person are both reading the same book directly next to each other, I guess that would be pretty intimate. Especially if it's a book that you recommended for them to read. I was just— Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to, I'm sorry. I mean, no Riz, but gets all the literature club girls. Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. See, I've done this before, but I feel like this is almost a little bit more awkward because, once again, because of the pace, like the pace reading. Like, I agree, still very intimate, even more intimate, but then it's kind of awkward because if they turn the page— well, if you're the page turner, you're like, are they done reading? Do they want to turn— should I turn the page now? Did I read too fast? And then it's like, it's too much. Yeah. But, I don't know. I couldn't be the page turner. Because at least if I'm not the page turner, then I could just pretend I read it. I'm like, oh yeah, I read that, it's fine, turn the page. But, yeah, it's too much work to be the page turner. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Oh my gosh! Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm, on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. See, this is what I mean. Oh. Oh my gosh, Cassie, that's such a good idea. That's such a good idea. But I couldn't be the reader. I'd have to be the follow-alongerer because I fumble my words a lot. But this is so cute. This is the cutest thing. Like, oh my gosh. I think, like, I would collapse if this ever happened to me. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? That feels really mean. I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah? Thanks. Oh, wait. Something... all I got was for Yuri. What comes next? Yes, Cassie. No, FP, never! What comes next? I don't know. Maybe they like each other. And they spend their days eternally reading books together like this. Forever. And then they read every book. And then what happens next? They read all the books. And then there are no more books to read. Now that's true horror. Imagine why Doki Doki Literature Club is scary. Because they run out of things to write about and things to read. The book explodes. Ah, shit. I didn't see that coming. I guess we have to go back. The next page. Yeah. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Oh, wait a minute. Is there no text there? How is there no text there? It was all a dream. That's my least favorite. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's my least favorite thing ever. Wait a minute. Are they coming out with another season of The Walking Dead? Or did they already do that? I feel like... Well, I don't want to spoil anything from The Walking Dead. Right, Skull, that feels really nice. Or we're just a wall. Oh my gosh! Plot twist, main character sleeps in on accident. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys. Sorry for the yawns. I need to drink more coffee. Okay. Hey, Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. You think so? Yeah. That's why I don't remember if I finished watching it or not. Aw, that sounds so nice. Will there be cookies? Ah! Plot twist. Plot twist. I don't know. How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all of the things that she says and does. Like, she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. Yes, tea and books and cookies. Yuri remained silent for a moment. I would say cupcakes, but I like cookies more than cupcakes. But Jinx, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. Oh, that's so embarrassing that you think that. Wait, I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. Wait, but that does sound kind of rude too, comparing someone to the main character of the book, and she said that she kind of destroys her life in the book. Kinda mean. Wakes up eating grape-flavored candy and eating books. Plot twist, main character is the book. Oh! Cookies for everyone! CFP, you could be onto something. You could be onto something. I guess I more meant that it's kind of cute. What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay everyone, time to share poems. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kinda down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright, I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? Oh! No! The true horror, it was just a dream, facts. True horror, there are no cookies involved. Cookies and tea. Seems kind of British. A little bit. Like, what is it? Tea and biscuits. I think they call them biscuits. I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little bit more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Alright, I stand up. Make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Okay, who should I show my poem to first? We're just gonna go in the exact same order as before. Oh, I like this one, Jinx. It has some nice feelings in it. Oh, I'm glad. Still though, your tone makes it sound like you liked yesterday's poem better. I guess you caught me. Sometimes you know me a little too well for my own good. Well, just don't be nice about it. If I'm doing a bad job, then I'd rather just hear it. lots of bewares, guys. If I'm doing a bad job, okay, I didn't say that. No. I still like this one, I promise. You know, I wouldn't lie to you, Jinx. Never ever. Yeah, I guess so. What made yesterday's poem so great compared to this one then? Well, I'm not really good at figuring out if poems are good or bad, but that's why I just go by my heart. See, facts, I just go by vibes too. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Ugh. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? You wanna write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. The creature from the creature featuring the creature. The Yippee creature. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your heart, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug and make a happy, nice rainbow. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. Is it? It's a very long game. Wait, just because in a game a romantic relationship is a certain way, it doesn't mean that all relationships IRL are gonna be like that. I think I would agree with you. I think. If I'm understanding that correctly, I think I would agree. Thanks, Jinx. I should go and write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Yeah. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. Is this game scary because nothing scary actually happens in it and everyone expects it to be scary? I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on a shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in a bottle all in a row. Wait a minute. My collection makes me lots of friends, each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friends after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies, digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Oh. Because of Bob is the true fear. This was a really good poem. But it's sad. but I like it. And this doesn't feel very bittersweet. It just feels sad. It feels like that one episode of SpongeBob when he had a bunch of money and he gave it, like he spent all his money on everyone and everyone was always at his house partying and having fun. And then when he stopped having money, everyone was like, okay, fuck you, Sponge, we're gone. And they left. And then he didn't have any friends to hang out with. I agree, FP. It is sad. It was a really good poem. Oh my gosh. In her emo phase. That's what it is. She presents happiness on the outside, but on the inside, she's depressed as fuck, probably. I don't know. Yeah, very sad poem. But with Natsuki, she's probably presenting to be, like, really cutesy and bubbly, but she's angry on the inside, maybe. I don't know. Let's get to her poem. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Cassie. I guess I was thinking from my perspective, I wouldn't see that as happy. But from the person in the poem's perspective, it would be bittersweet. Because from my perspective, it's just sad. And I don't think that you should have to give up all of your happiness to make other people and then you're no longer happy. Facts. Money is not everything, period. Holy crap, Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. Low-key, this kind of makes me want to write poetry now. I wanna enter into a poetry competition. I want to put my poetry in a magazine. I don't think my poems would ever be this good, though. And I've really been in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy. Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Oh, about the perspectives thing? Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Oh, wait, maybe everything else I said after. I forgot what I said after, but I appreciate it, Cassie. The point is, it came out good. Okay. Oh, thanks. I feel like it was meant to express myself. Oh, I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. Also, side note, guys. I'm probably only gonna stream for about another maybe 20, 30-ish minutes. And then I'm gonna have to go. Excuse me. Because I have to feed my cat. And I have a couch to assemble. And I want to play Wizard 101. Money buys... What's a Ditto? I think this is day... Actually, I don't know, Skull. This could be day 2 or day 3, I'm not sure. If the first day counts when we didn't have poetry, this is day 3. I think. Oh, but I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'm gonna continue this game. So, I'll be live again. No worries, guys. And I'm gonna try and start earlier. I don't even know how long I've been streaming. I lost track of time. Chatting with you guys has been really awesome. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. Real. I wonder if this is one of those times, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Oh. Oh. Are they good? Maybe you'll finish chapter 1. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Time for Natsuki. One more poem after this. Okay. Maybe we'll get to that point. I'm not sure. I don't know how long it would take. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either. Phew, huh? Phew what? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you'll probably be the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's, let's see. We wrote our poem. Oh wait, no, we read a book with Yuri. And things got pretty intimate, might I say. And then now we're sharing poetry. And we shared poetry with Sayori. And now we're on to... Why do I keep forgetting her name? Natsuki? I don't know why. It's hard for me to remember. Halfway there? Okay, okay. I don't know if we'll get there. I don't know how long. I'll try not to yap, guys. I'll try my best to not yap. Only game. Something tells me that Natsuki really missed the point. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. You think so? Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type all of a sudden? Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? Alright, Cassie. I think I am gonna... maybe 20-ish minutes. Perhaps. Well, I don't know, but honestly... Okay, wait, I said that already. Jeez. It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she probably would have... she would probably just fly away. Oops. Oh, wait. No, we can't... Wait. No, we can't go back. I don't know what she said. You could always say we take care of each other in our own way. Yeah, it is a lot of reading. It's a tremendous amount of reading. Maybe this will make me get better at speaking words out loud. Not words, at reading words out loud. Because I can talk. I can yap for days. But it's 5:14 here, so in 15-ish, 16-ish minutes, it'll be 5:30. And I'll stop around then. You could say we take care of each other, whatever it is. I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Oh my gosh, everyone's writing really long poems. Oh! Wait, is it in the pause screen? I don't know. Oh, right, I'm gonna have to save this before we go. I totally forgot. Just in case. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggling, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pawn to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. Well, I'm not quite sure what to make out of this banger poem. True, Cassie, true. I'm not quite sure what to make of this poem. Like, in a deep way, or I don't know how it would, I don't know how to make it, how it would be interpreted as deep. I'm trying to think about it, but I don't know. I guess like someone liking something that can that could apply to anything. Oh, Amy is meant to represent Natsuki. Okay, so She's self-critiquing herself, I guess. People judging someone. Yeah, that's kind of what I got too. Like, I was gonna say spiders could apply to anything. And it's like, you could dislike a person for liking one specific thing. But they could do other things that you like, but you don't like them because of that one specific thing. Which, to me, just sounds like it's just relatable. Spiders to baking. So... Oh. So maybe she actually doesn't like baking, but she feels like everyone likes her because she likes baking. Ooh. Okay, let's see what she has to say. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Look, we need to finish before tomorrow. I'm trying! Skips through everything. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Yeah, that's exactly what I got. I just got that it was extremely relatable. Like, there's nothing there's no, wow, that's all her poetry. Like, you don't have to read in between the lines. There's no reading in between the lines here. You get what you get. I feel like if Natsuki's poems became, like, really popular and teachers wanted to teach them, they would, like, not teach her poems. There would be a few, but, like, a lot of teachers like to discuss poems and find, like, hidden deep meanings. And sometimes I'm like, what if they weren't trying to do that? Her interest in manga and other cutesy things. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I see. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes, as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Alright, looking forward to thinking more. That's very true. That's very true. Okay, time for Yuri. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Jinx! How did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Imagine our third poem is like complete shit to Yuri and she's like, what the fuck is this crap? What happened to yesterday's poem? Maybe that's why you did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Yo! What? What does this say? Yes! 1 more year! That's what that said, right, Disco? I can read Spanish. Thank you so much, though, for subbing for 12 whole months in a row. Oh my gosh. Many, many months. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. And besides, People would just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Oh. That makes sense, Skull. But also, if you change it that way, then that means a lot of people that she talks to must like her and that they talk about manga a lot. Wait, have you guys ever read that poem that's like, if you read it from the top to the bottom, it's one poem, but if you read it from the bottom to the top, it's a completely different poem? I want to see if I can find it. Wait, just give me some seconds. With, oh my gosh, I'm in caps lock. For real. Oh wait, this did come out in 2018, so I guess it does kind of make sense. Poem with a different meaning when read backwards. There's like a really famous one. Oh. I don't know what the famous one was. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. I'll probably find it in my spare time. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I see now. I see now, Skull. A mirror poem? Oh wait! Yeah, I think they are called mirror poems, aren't they? I think they're called, or maybe, I don't remember. But there's a really popular one that I don't remember the name of. But we had to read it in one of my classes. Or someone takes an old poem they wrote and writes a new one that if you read them side by side, it's a new poem. Oh! Oh wait, maybe that's a mirror poem. Because that sounds like reflective, kind of. Never mind. No, it doesn't. Erase that. I take it back. Ryan does not like Natsuki. Huh? Even your close friends? But that just relates to what Natsuki was saying! It's amazing how creative people get with literature. Yes, even Ryan over here. Popping off. Yuri doesn't respond, I wonder why. Anyway, do you want to share the poem? Do you want to share the poem you wrote today? Yeah, I do. If it's with you. Oh my gosh, not this handwriting again! Oh, and it's so long. It's so many scrolls. Okay, the raccoon, the trash panda. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. It's like the mouse. Just like the mouse. Thank you, Cassie. You can't see. Wait. No! Maybe, hang on, maybe my thingy needs to be, like, reset. No! Okay, wait, hang on. I'm trying, guys, I'm trying. I'm gonna maybe get rid of this. Okay. And bring it back. Okay, I think it's back now. I think we're okay. Maybe? My brain is flowing, my mind, brain rotting. Therefore, my mind is trying. I like that, Cameron. I think it worked. I'm scrolling though. Trying to see if it's gonna scroll. Because if it's not scrolling, then it's doing the same thing again. I don't know. I think it's still stuck. Yeah, I think it's still stuck. I don't know why. Maybe I'm gonna try it one more time. Click. And then I'll go to it. And then hopefully you guys can see the scrolls. More poetry. Okay. Okay. Is it just not back at all? Oh no, wait. Okay, I think we're fine. I think it's back. Okay. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. Oh, it's if you give a mouse a cookie, I think? The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. Slay, okay, okay. I feel like Yuri's poems might make, like, you might have to think about them a lot more. And I kind of like that to a degree, but if I have, I don't want to think too hard. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon is taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood, a classic... Is that... Well, I don't even know. Oh, she is talking about Pavlov. But I don't... It's like Pavlov, but a word that's Pavlov something. Pavlovian? Pavlovian. I think it's Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and I feed myself again. She's feeding herself by watching the raccoon get fed. That's kind of what I'm picking up. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. Metaphor for self-harm. Oh, I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can begin to imagine... Oh, I guess, yeah, I can kind of see that. She did mention, like, the consequences of her actions, of her feeding the raccoon. She ate the raccoon. Which, if you know something is not good, then I guess that's also a type of self-harm. And then she mentioned the blood with the knife, and then if she, like, cut herself, then that's also another form of self-harm. So we've got many types of self-harm going on here. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. Yeah, if I, like with Yuri's poetry, I feel like I need to sit down with this like overnight and think about it. She cuts the bread and feeds herself. Oh, yeah. That does make a lot of sense. Wow. I feel like we would all thrive in like a literature class together. Well, you guys would thrive, and I would just be surviving, because I'd be like, oh, that's a good point! Yeah, I'm with you there. Oh, I wanted to, something about her unusual hobbies. It's those sort of things that I'm usually forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. she's saying self-harm is her hobby? When do I stream? Think I'm trying to stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, EST at I think 9 p.m. But also I'm trying to just stream every day, which I guess would be, sorry, I wrote down my schedule. I converted it to EST, but I don't remember it, so I keep looking at it. I guess it would be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I think. I agree, Cassie. It is fun to think about poems and break them down. Slay, Ryan Slay. It's just for the sake of this game, there's not enough time. And yeah, I would need to like sit with it overnight. Like how my professors would be like, okay guys, your homework is to read this poem and then come back the next day and write your thoughts so we can talk about it. Like I would need time to like sit and read it and then Google stuff and then like draw my own thoughts from there, I guess. Oh, that's funny. Didn't Natsuki also write something about that? About something being ridiculed for a strange interest? Huh? Oh yeah, she did. Yeah, she was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody. She's right. I mean, does she really feel that way? Yeah. Sounds like you two have that in common. That's interesting. To me, she seems like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies, but I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Please don't tell her I said that. Don't worry, I have no reason to. Okay, well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad you're a good listener. Okay, time for Monica's. That's okay. Even if you can't join, it's always going to be on the YouTube channel, so you can go back and watch. But I know the fun thing about streams is getting to participate in chat. But also, I'm just trying to stream as much as possible, so I'm sure you'll get a notification and notice one here and there. Yes, Cassie! They're, like, low-key kind of similar. Hi again, Jinx. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that, as long as it's not going to be bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You'd never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright, great job, Jinx. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness, Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I agree. Surface level, nah. But once you analyze it, good poem. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. Oh my gosh, that's like this one poem that I read. I don't remember by who, but like surface level, I was like, what's going on here? It's just words. But really, like when you analyze it more, it talks about how, I think about how industrialization was impacting this person and they really just wanted to be out in nature and stuff, and it compared being out in nature to like living a life during the industrialization of I don't remember where but yes good poem. I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaningless. Load me. Save me, load me. Wait, I wasn't done reading! I wasn't done reading! Gosh! It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I wanted to look into it more. Oh my gosh. No, come back, poem. I know there's a log, but there's no time. I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. I was gonna say, I like that she indented her words a little bit and then had a giant gap at the end and then just had a line, her last line. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. Also, I wonder how many people didn't realize that they needed to scroll and they just clicked. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. Welcome back, Afton. We're reading everyone's poems, and we're on Monica's now, the last poem. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Ahahaha. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? Sometimes I get the feeling that Monica's not really a character, and that she's more of like a narrator. No, nothing too scary. Yeah, we're just reading poems. Nothing scary yet. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Was I supposed to save then? Doesn't matter where I save. Yeah, I was gonna save because I'm gonna leave soon, so I was like, I'm gonna save anyways. But, uh-oh. Literally, or accidentally clicking away, and then it's like, I can't go back to read. I was gonna read. Okay, everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today. Oh, I thought this was gonna be the end of the day. If everyone comes in at the front of the room, is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing? Monica? Yeah, we're gonna be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. I'm going as fast as possible! I'm trying! But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Oh, a poetry slam! That sounds so much fun! Yay! I'm happy to hear that. My chair's uncomfy. I'm just getting tired of sitting. I'm trying to go as fast as possible. There's not enough time! Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't... What the heck? I don't know why. I don't know why my... Boo, Monica. Thank you so much, Cassie. Sayori keeps popping up. I'm not saying Siri, I'm saying Sayori! I hate presentations too, and honestly, I don't really like performing things either, but it sounds fun to listen to everyone else's poems. Well, I did. Do you really think that it's a bad idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm gonna be performing in front of a group of people like that. Real. I feel. Yes. So much dialogue. So much dialogue. There's a game on itch.io called, Touch Starved. I played like an hour of that game for a video on YouTube, and I was like low-key getting irritated the whole time because so much reading. There's so much dialogue in that game. There's no way I'm gonna be performing. Da 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 da. I agree with Natsuki. They're so similar. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Facts. Presentations are very scary. No, facts. Monica's not slaying with this whole performing thing. So much humor in yours. Humor in your what? In your, like, presentations? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm actually not doing too bad. There are some days when I read out loud that I, like, fumble almost every other word. Especially if I try to read fast. Guys, no, Sayori, I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. Yeah, I agree too. Even when I know like I have to present something, I still get super anxious. Super anxious. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. They should just do it, but not be required to share. Like, people, it should be voluntary who has to perform for the club. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. How about whoever wants to perform just has multiple poems that they perform to make up for other people not performing? I don't know. Like, it sounds like Monica's like, I can do it, so she can do it for everyone else. I'll be like, here, Monica, here's a poem I wrote. You can read it. Which would also be pretty scary, but I think it would be less scary than having to go up there and read it yourself. Also, you could say that it's anonymous. What? Oh, I didn't realize you could get rid of the text by doing that. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right, performing is not fun. That's right, well, not always. And it's for those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? As a theater kid, sometimes I had fun. A majority of the time, I was really anxious. I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, 2 minutes? That's crazy. I'd get up there with a haiku. 5 seconds, that's all you get. Then I know you can do it. Natsuki and, I don't know what they said. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. When did I get to choose this? I feel you, Afton. Sometimes when I read out loud, like with visual novel type games, I also try to give characters like different voices, but it's hard to keep up with, especially if it goes on for a long time, because I think, well, me personally, I over time just forget the voices, and then I'm like, it's so much easier just to read in my normal voice. Oh, it'd be that way though. Yeah. Yes. Very impressive. I'd give up immediately. I think that Sayori, even now, I didn't even try. Didn't even try one bit. That's true too. That's very true. I absolutely would not. And you know, for that reason too, in my writing class, I never got to write, like, stuff that I always, like, deep down wanted to write about. Because after I found out that I had to share it with the class, I was like, no, can't do that. Nope, only fun stories. Only fun stories now. And it low-key kind of feels like you're being fake to yourself because you're not getting to express yourself fully how you, like, might want to. No, you're so true. Presentations suck. I hate presentations. I hate sharing things. I don't like reading aloud. I think this is a little bit different though, cause like nobody's right in front of me, so it's a little bit easier. I think that Sayori and Monica are trying to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice. Ahaha, that's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. At least to get to practice. 'Cause yeah, no practice, that would suck. No way, Monica. This is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how can you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now, let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. Wait, they're doing it now? That's crazy. I'd be like, okay, we can start this the next day. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. Facts. Yeah, it's possible, FP. Or almost anything. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line as she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before? Or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone had their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. Maybe... I feel like Ryan's the only one here who can give a presentation easy peasy. A lot of people also say presentations aren't that bad if you like practice them a lot and if you know the information that you're giving. But even when I feel confident about the information that I'm giving, I still get really anxious. I don't know. I guess because I feel like I'm giving the wrong information, maybe. Hello, Crazy Kane. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Perhaps. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into what the whirling fire of Yuri keeps concealed inside of her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her, as if she's bewildered even herself. Facts, yeah. Overthinking do be a struggle for me. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud to her, but we were caught off guard, so we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Okay, Sayori. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting it to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's sincere, or serene, and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into something I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayori. Even Jinx liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely, but it might be that other poems won't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. What? I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little bit more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone. Then, next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. I don't think it's that deep. Okay, why can't they practice this after the festival? Now, who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Jinx. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Jinx lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Natsuki, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyways. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called... Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She hops back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Well, she is. Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. Yeah, that's true, Skull. I agree. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case... Well, I mean, it makes sense. She wants her friends to have certain opinions about her, and then doesn't care about people who aren't her friends. I think that makes sense. You won't have much time to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Geez, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. Oh, okay. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone, I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how How am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Jinx. You don't have to say it. Whatever. Let's go already. I will come with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori's being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. We're almost done! Okay, I'm not gonna read chat anymore then. Sayori, sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, Sayori fumbles with her words. So, let's just say that one day, Yuri asked me to walk home with you. Wait, Yuri asked to walk home with you? Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Okay. Another save. And a return. I would walk home with Yuri. I would still walk home with Sayori. I don't like this. I don't know. Too many options. Back away. I choose none of them. None of them. I would walk home alone. I'm kidding. I don't know. We've always walked home with Sayori, but also reading with Yuri was really cute. So, alright guys, I'm gonna, but people feel like, do people usually choose Yuri? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll choose Yuri. Oh my gosh. Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awkward turning her down, so isn't she so beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said. You've admitted it, jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen. Well, maybe, but I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Aww. Need you? Sayori, I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry, everyone is so different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so. The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward, but it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what'll happen in that time. Oh, we did it! Okay. Okay, we're saving, guys. We're saving, and we're stopping. For real, Cassie. Walk home with both of them. Exactly. Me saying I'm walking home with no one. That's a much better option than walking alone. Yes! That's what I'm saying, right? Why we gotta choose? Okay, guys. I'm reading chat now. It's okay, it's okay. Nice! Okay. Yes! We did it. We made it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and to everyone who subscribed and followed me on both Twitch and YouTube, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I guess so, especially because I should have more time to stream tomorrow. I'm hoping, and I want to start a little bit earlier, so hopefully we can get through a lot. Oh, thank you so much, Cassie. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out for such a long time. Oh my gosh. Some of you guys, I think, need to get sleep. Yes, this was so much fun. I'm so happy that I'm streaming again more. I will. I have coffee, but I will definitely drink some water. And I will be eating soon. So thank you so much, guys. I will hopefully see you all tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, any other day if you stop by. Thank you so much. I hope you all have good days and good nights. Bye-bye. Hello, guys. I kinda hi-afted. I'm like kind of on the fence. I don't know. Wait, I saw someone else's message, but it was on Twitch, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, you said perfect timing. Yes, perfect timing. I will be right back really quickly. I have to go throw my clothes in the dryer. Sorry, guys. Hi, guys. Turns out it was Horror Ace. Yes, perfect timing. I just gotta pop on my headphones really quickly. I hope everyone's doing okay, having a nice, solid day. Gosh, my hair is not fully dry, so it's really cold. This feels okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. So after like looking at stuff to try and make like the thumbnail, yeah, I think I do like Why does this feel extra loud? I think my volume's up louder, but damn it, I can't even see if it's going down or not. Let me know, guys, if it's too low. I kind of know some things that can happen. Like, I heard people can glitch or something, and then there's there's Yuri, who I guess can hurt herself. But that's about it. That's pretty much all I've kind of like deduced or figured out, I think. But let's load our game. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Alright, doki doki. Also, I have fucked up energy for today instead of coffee. I'm hoping that this will set me straight. I'm sorry for being late to the stream. I woke up on time, and then I fell asleep on the couch, so I had a late start to my day. Dazzle. Nature. Vivacious. Yeah. Oh yeah, that too. I don't even know if that's like real or not. Like, that could be fan art for all I know. I have no clue. I was like, oh shit, is she a school shooter? No clue. Lollipop. Lollipop time. Boop. Always boop. What's up, Skull? What up, everybody? Let's do Covet. Inferno. Valentine. Uncanny. I feel like I chose Uncanny last time, too. I don't know what happened. Well, I guess if I just keep choosing the same words over and over again, I would choose the same, like, person over and over again, kinda. Imagination. Unending. I'm wearing socks. Philosophy. Fear. Unrestrained. Crimson. Oh, that's another game I want to stream. Crimson something. Alright, horror. Get back safely. I think it's the game about that, like, you go to your girlfriend's house and then it's your, I think, ex there who's, like, trying to kill you or something. Bubbles, horror, uncontrollable. Oh, that's it. Yes, we will find out eventually. I'm hoping that we can get there today. I'm sure we will. I feel like we made a lot of progress. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Ahahaha. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano? What up, Kaden? Oh, Slay, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm doing good. I've got my energy drink, so hopefully I won't be tired. I've been really tired lately. I don't know why, but like lately I've been going to bed at like 10 or 11 p.m. and then trying to wake up around 7 a.m. But I'm just so tired, and then I end up sleeping until like 9 or 10 a.m. and I don't know why. I feel like I'm sleeping a lot, but I'm awake now. Well, maybe that's not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't always be here if it wasn't all for you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. Ah, I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? That's what I thought too. Hello! Yes, this is. We just finished making the third poem. Well, yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. That sounds awesome. You sound a little bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? Fun fact, I don't like fried squid. There's a squid thing here in Japan that you can eat. I forgot what it's called, but I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Wait, now I want to Google it. It's like a fried squid kind of thingy, and then there's fish flakes on top, and there's like a sauce, and I just don't like the texture of it. Fried squid. Fried squid in Japanese. I can't read this. Oh! Squid tempura? Maybe? I don't know. What? Fried squid tentacles. Ikageso no karage? Karage is chicken. I don't know, I'm confused now. Moving on. So she actually does get a gun? That's insane! Besides, what do you mean by all of you people? Because it's right in your name. Mon Ika. Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's focus on our own event for now, okay? Is this game originally made in Japanese? Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyways. Excuse me, where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. Jeez. My favorite character so far probably is Sayori or Yuri. I really like them both. I feel like, but also I do kind of like Natsuki. I feel like anytime shit happens, Natsuki's like, she's with it. Like, I'm like, yeah, she's right the whole time. But I relate to Yuri, and I just feel like Sayori should, I don't know, I feel like Sayori gets along well with our main character. So I basically like all of them except for Monica. Monica's just kind of, I don't know, Monica, she reminds me of a narrator. She gives me like narrator vibes. Like, she's like Morgan Freeman of the story. That's like what I'm getting from Monica. Well, I guess we'll have to see. Imagine though she does end up having a gun. Also, that's a thing too. I don't know for sure if the images I found for the thumbnail, I don't know if they're actually real or just fan-made. Like, with the glitch of Monica, in like the description, someone was like, if you merge these two glitches together, and I was like, what? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I think Yuri's pretty cool. Well, cool as in I relate to her. Because I feel like maybe in real life, if we were, I don't know if we'd be so similar that we'd get along really well, or if we would kind of annoy each other or not. I don't know. Sayori's sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front. Jeez, I'm not saying Siri. I'm gonna shut that off. My phone keeps thinking that that's what I'm saying. It's Sayori. Jeez. Point as in a knife? Oh my gosh. I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Geez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone else. Well, alright, if you say so. What up, Ganon? Welcome. I feel like I need to adjust my chair. I'm like not, what the heck? I'm not leaning on my chair at all, but also my hair is wet, so I'm like, I don't want to lean back at all. I don't know if that would ruin my chair. I know my headphones are ruined because wet hair, like they're starting to peel off, like the little rubbery part. I don't know, it's on the outside, it's peeling. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else, but the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Jinx, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Yeah, she's plotting to shoot people. That's what's up with her. In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little bit much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. That's strange. Wait, for real? Did I say Ganon? Ganon? I don't know how anyone else would pronounce that name. Janin? I don't know. It doesn't sound right though. Maybe there's something on her mind. No, literally, like, what? Guys, I literally was trying to cancel my Spotify today because I cannot afford the $11.99 a month. But, what up, Cassie? That's really interesting, Gannon. Very interesting. Wait. Monica, just Monica. I was trying to cancel my Spotify, and because I'm in Japan, it, like, everything auto-translated to Japanese, and I'm like, I can't freaking read Japanese. My phone? No, I did buy my phone in Japan, actually. I don't know. But, is that a thing, maybe? Like, I wonder if Japanese people, when they use iPhones, if they say Siri, but if it's with, like, an accent, or if they have a different name, and maybe that's why my Siri's confused? I don't know. Really? Well, I'm glad a lot of people like it. I'm glad I can play it. Maybe there's something on her mind, but I'm surprised. I'm not the one asking you, Jinx. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. It's because yesterday we said we would walk with, not Sarah, we would walk home with Yuri. And now she's sad. It does. I literally had to, like, scream, and I tried to do, like, the whole, like, translate thing, but it stopped working. It was so weird. Like, it literally was translating to, like, the cat says the cat. It was crazy. I was like, I can't. But I figured it out. I canceled it. I didn't realize that Spotify was free. It just had ads. I guess I knew, but I forgot, because I've had Spotify for so long. Yes, Cassie's here. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her, and I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just had a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Jinx. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I feel like we're all coming to that conclusion. Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Siri talks about you more than anything else, you know. She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Siri is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it has always been. You're so funny, Jinx. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? Aww. Aww. Yeah, my Siri doesn't know. I should probably actually turn that off, because that happened during the last stream too, so Wait, how does one turn off Siri? Okay. I think I found it. What? Can you not shut her off? Talk to Siri? Oh! Wait, okay, I can shut that off. Okay. Slay. I figured it out. Mita? Mita's not in Doki Doki Literature Club. For real? So it's not even just my phone. Siri's just stupid. It's like, but if you say Siri clear as day, she won't respond. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I wouldn't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. Wow, she's doing this right now. I thought we were gonna have like a little break. Like she would talk about it later. Nope. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her, that I'm letting this weigh me down so much, now that it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book, but she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. Imagine this time now our poem's like more suited to like either Monica or Natsuki. I don't know why I don't remember her name. That's crazy. The only thing that I can read is hi. That's it. That's it. I can't read any other Japanese. I used to be able to, but I just did not keep up on it. Yes, what is your question? Monica's probably like, don't shoot anybody. It's okay. It's not that deep. What's up, Winters? How are you? I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord. Am I family friendly? I don't know, I curse a lot, and sometimes chat gets a little silly. So I'd probably say like 16 plus, maybe? Yeah, probably. Yeah, please don't show me to your children. Do not do that. I am not for kids. I've never really seen, okay, wait, I said that already. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, you didn't even do anything. But I could probably tell that you wanted to be left alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How are you even able to tell that I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Oh, hold up there. Do not reveal your age online. Watch my stuff at your own discretion, but nobody reveal your age online, okay? There are people that are scary online. Do not do that. Do not do that. If you want to watch me, that's your own business. Just please be safe online and know, Winters, and know that I curse a lot and sometimes we talk about crazy stuff. Okay. As long you speak 12 other languages. Whoa, that's crazy. Wait, first, what languages do you speak? Okay, that's fine with me, as long as you know that chat can get a little weird and you're viewing it at your own discretion, I guess. Yes, thank you, please. Nobody say your ages. Oh my gosh! This is what I mean, guys. Winters just played dicks for 10 bits. That's not suitable for children. Not suitable for children at all. I would be a shitty babysitter. My dad, he was like, you should start a YouTube channel where Pickle Rick. I don't know if you guys heard that. It sounded a little low, but he was like, yes, everybody should be safe online. He was like, you should make children's content. I was like, what the fuck? You want me to make content for children? I can't do that. And then he was talking about Blippi. I'm pretty sure Blippi, like, I think he made like really weird videos online before he started making children's content. I couldn't hear that one at all. No, I feel bad. I don't know. Can I refund bits? I'm sure I can. I'll have to increase the sound of my sound alerts because they sound very low. Facts, Afton, facts. Actually, how old is William Afton? He's gotta be like 1,000,000 years old. Okay, that's good, Winters, that's good. I'll send you those ones back, because they were really, really low. What's up? Kaji? I'm not sure if I said that correctly or not. One can only hope that I did. We all can just pretend that we're 102. We can all be like Avatar: The Last Airbender. How old is he? 112 years old? Just crazy. Well, yeah. Yeah, because I think Aang's 12, and then it was 100 years that passed. Except that he kind of died, so... I don't know. I feel like I'm digging way too deep into this now. Yes, yes. Protect your privacy. Don't click on any links. Be safe online. Online is the internet is a crazy place. Dino Wrecker, did you have fun playing it? Yeah. Whoa, what? That's crazy. That sucks. I'm sorry, that stinks. Yes, we're all at least 100 years old, simply because we're all Aang. Yeah, he was 12, okay. He died before the events of Legend of Korra. Wait! Twin avatars? Winters, twin avatars? Wait, there were twin avatars? I saw like a new series? There's a new series of Avatar? That's crazy. I didn't even finish Legends of Korra. It's canon. I don't even know. I don't remember too much about him. Okay, Winters. I'll have to watch it. I'll have to watch it quickly. I don't even know what platform Avatar is on. I started playing yesterday, but we're still in Act 1. We're, I think, at the end of Act 1. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who are willing to share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping it to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, that's quite romantic. Oh my gosh. Now Yuri's gonna be upset. It's on Netflix, Paramount. Wait, it's on YouTube for free? Slay. I'm gonna watch on YouTube then. That sounds like a great idea. Thank you, Winters. I don't know, Khajiit. Winter's saying that there's a new Avatar series that's coming out where there's two twins, or there's a set of twins that are avatars. I don't know. The last days of chapter 1. That's good to know. I'm excited. I'm excited to keep playing this game. John, I think I did kind of get a little bit of a spoiler, but also I'm not sure because, and like the pictures I chose for the thumbnail, I'm not sure if they're actual like images from the game. Well, I think one of them is. I know one of them is for sure, but I don't know if the others are just fan-made or not. So, I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that. I just don't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all. Oh my gosh! He's like, we're taking Sayori's heart and we're just punching it over and over and over again. And Yuri's like, oh, really? Stop it. I'm gonna go read my book. I see. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Jinx, the world is full of meaning and often hidden deep beneath plain sight, and there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. We did! We really did. Japanese, Spanish, Allure, Chinese, Farsi, Finnish, Filipino, Ga, Hmong, and Hindi. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. I can say phrases from I can say phrases in French, Japanese, Spanish, and English, and I'm fluent in English, and that's it. Stop it! Stop it! She commits suicide? That's crazy! That's crazy! Yeah, the game is very romantic. I feel like I should be learning Spanish. I was learning French, but I stopped because I'm not good at keeping up with Duolingo. And then I was like, maybe I should try to learn another language. And Spanish, I learned Spanish like growing up at school, like in school, but then I stopped. So like I know a little bit, but not a lot. Definitely not enough to hold like a conversation. We have a lot of Spanish speakers. Slay, slay. Yuri is Mrs. Afton? Oh wait, you know what? That kind of tracks. That really tracks. Wait, what? She doesn't, but she does? Banging sound, is that also a spoiler? I feel like that could also potentially be a spoiler that I'm really not sure about. Unless they're... Oh. Okay. Alright, right. I hope your PC's okay. So you think that there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what they may be going on inside her head. And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess. What? Yes, this is my first playthrough. It's like I feel like sometimes I know what's going on, but then I'm like, actually, I really don't know. I'm not 100% sure. And I won't know until the things happen that are supposed to be happening. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware of. Oh my gosh, what a freaking tongue twister. Weren't aware were in you. John, I feel like someone's gonna kill themselves. I feel like someone's gonna do that, or maybe murder someone else. I feel like that might happen. I strongly feel like that's gonna happen. I don't know who, I don't know what or where. But I also feel like we're kind of the reason why. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. Are we trolling or are we telling the truth? Who knows? I don't know. I'll never know. That's literally been my entire experience with this game so far. Oh, FNAF plus Doki Doki crossover? I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Anyways, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it, yeah. Oh! Wait, so since we're talking to her, that must mean that our poem is suited towards her, right? Yeah, that's true. We have to prepare for the festival. We have to go. Wait, I don't think I read that. Why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. I do mind. I'm scared I'm gonna get poisoned or something. Oh my gosh. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea, not to mention for yourself as well. I did! See, this is what I mean, guys. It just happens. And that's why I kind of like Yuri. It's like, we get each other. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then we'll all go get some water. Whew, okay, thank goodness. I don't want to get poisoned. Yeah, I feel that too, Dino. I like thought I would get to make more choices in the game other than like the one time we had to pick whether we thought Natsuki or Yuri was like correct about what they were saying with their argument, and then like making poems. Like I thought we were gonna get to choose a lot more. But also, I feel like it's kind of okay because I played this one game, which I still haven't uploaded on YouTube yet because I need to edit it, but it's like really long. It's like 2 hours of like playtime because I try to find as many endings as possible, and you can literally choose so many options throughout the game. I kind of don't like games where you have to do that because of that reason. It's like you spend too much time on the game, and then it kind of gets a little overwhelming for me. Wait, what's a Gravity Falls episode? I like Gravity Falls. I love Gravity Falls. Ryan, do you also speak multiple languages? She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? We're just... Yuri was gonna make some tea, so I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher. Ah, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. Yes, I have the two Gravity Falls books or journals. The Bill Cipher one, and then I think it's journal number 3. That's fair. That's fair, Cassie. That makes sense. Gravity Falls? What is Gravity Falls? Gravity Falls is a 2-season, animated show about 2 siblings who go to live with their uncle in a mysterious place called Gravity Falls, and a lot of weird shit happens. I feel like... I feel like that's a pretty solid description. Yeah. I feel like that's fair. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? That's... Monica, please mind your own business for once. Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Jinx in club activities? Eh? My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Jinx. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Okay. Oh no, Springtrap! I don't know, do people really think that Springtrap from FNAF 3 is really that scary? Cause I feel like Springtrap is kinda not that scary. Just Monica. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri. Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri. Why is everybody acting out of character? This is scary. This is where things are gonna get weird. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. Jinx, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Why are you being so nice to me? I don't deserve it. Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We all have emotions and we can't always hide them anyway, but you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. No. Relatable. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate something for having someone for having emotions. What kind of a friend would do that? Oh! She just got friend-zoned. Friend, you said... Yuri lifts her head. Jinx. I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. This is so wholesome and cute. I'm gonna start crying. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway, yeah, shall we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walked to the nearest water fountain. If I finish this game early, should we play, what is it, Psycho no Sutoka? I don't remember are you talking about the song? Why did I just forget? It's been so long. I forgot the lyrics. Upward. Yes, the favorite. They're all favorites. We walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classrooms. Jinx, do you like oolong tea? Yes, but it's always oolong tea. My favorite tea is jasmine. Yeah, anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Guys, that's so freaking cool. My mom, she actually just bought a kettle for herself. You can change the temperature. And you know how, like, on tea, it always says, like, set the temperature, like, heat up your tea to this temperature? I don't do that, because I just turn on the kettle and then, boom, use that. Or pop it in the microwave. But she bought a fancy kettle, and you can change, like, the temperature. I'm like, whoa. My kettle doesn't do that. It's just the one button. It's really fancy. Oh. Oh, yes. Okay, I remember it now. I remember it. Skull. I did not hear about that game. I'm not really a fan of Pokemon. Controversial. Controversial thing to say. I also have Pokemon games on, like, what is it? Game Boy Color? And I tried playing them, but I'm not really vibing with it. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others, even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little bit to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do, when it's you who's around, anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Jinx. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Jinx, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why's that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall, rather than bending over at my desk. Fair. Fair. Bad backs. My back's shitty back. Maybe we should replace our backs. She is very adorable. But it's crazy. Like, why are all of our backs not being backs? They're being bad backs. Maybe it's because of technology, and we all just hunch over when we're on our technology. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have... Wait, but also she could lean back in her chair. Couldn't she? Well, I don't know. I'm thinking way too much into it. Lots of spines. That'd be perfect, John. That'd be perfect. Wow, if you could go up to people and be like, grow a spine, and then throw a spine at them. Yeah, you gotta unshrimp yourself. Is that so? I wonder why is that? It's most likely because of your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes, I feel like that's why I have to wear glasses too, because as a kid I would read a lot in the dark. I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. But if they sit next to each other, like if this is the wall and this is their backs and they're up against the wall next to each other, well, I guess they might not have to lean forward. I don't know. I feel like I would end up leaning forward to try and read. I'll get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I keep hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I take it, since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see you too well. I feel like an alarm is going off. Or maybe not. I don't know. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus, because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She leans her immense reading I think there is an alarm going off. No, it's not an alarm. Someone's outside blowing leaves. That's what it is. She leans her intense reading expression, and I can and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay, I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. Wait, why? Why are we worried? Is this that happen in the book? Or not in the book. In the game? Do sirens go off in the game? I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it, but as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case... Oh. Okay, Skull. Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. Oh, no, it's okay. I'm safe. It's just people outside doing lawn stuff. It sounds like someone's using a leaf blower. Or, yeah, I was gonna say maybe mowing a lawn, but it sounds more like using a leaf blower. Which is strange, because it's kind of cold outside. But, I don't know. That's none of my business. Yes, she's very purple. Ooh. Maybe not then. Maybe it's not this game, John. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. Ugh! We're feeding her now. This is so cute. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Jinx. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Well, you were just helping. That's something that friends do. Right? No. I mean, maybe, but if there's like a romantic tension there... Ugh. I don't know, but oh my gosh. Jeez. They should just date already. I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah, that's all it was. Yeah, then you don't need to stop or anything. Don't stop, you're being really friendly. I see. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return the book, but I can just tell by her expression that even she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers, but this time, Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her beats. Chocolate is really good. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips, but it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Okay, everyone! They should get a room. Uh, Yuri jolts back. It's time to share poems. Jinx, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Who should I show my poem to first? Let's start with Sayori. I need a break from Yuri, oh my gosh. Aw, she seems okay. But I know she's not. Probably. Yeah, she's not. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? No? Not intentionally? Oh my gosh. No! Probably Yuri. I don't know. Can't we all just be friends? Can't they all just be really good friends and there's no, like, romantic tension at all? This is too much. Probably Yuri. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though, but it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me feel really happy. This is exactly like her poem. I think her last poem, where she was saying that she continues to give all of her happiness to other people, and then her jars of happiness get emptied. It's so sad. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Jinx. Sayori. Is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now, if you insist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself. Aww. That's so sad. I'm gonna cry. This one's alright. Alright? Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's, anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit. Well, of course I am. At least trying. Yes, exactly, Ryan. Oh, I feel so bad. And it's not even that. Slay, what's for dinner? I think for dinner I want to eat salmon with rice and then seaweed. That's what I want for dinner. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? No, gross. It's not like that. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? Well, what if you end up just scaring me away? That's, it's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Gah. Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach. Oh? Maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, pizza sounds really good. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. See, I like their friendship. Their friendship sounds fun. There's no awkwardness here. How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. Wait, what? Everybody's eating pizza. Pizza sounds good. But what, Ryan? What happened? I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway, Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing ever happened. I'll be your— Oh, wait, we never read Sayori's poem. I just realized. Damn, that's really sad. That makes me want to replay this whole game just being friends with Sayori. And everyone else will probably just be like, aw, but like they'll accept it because we were friends with Sayori first. Saying Domino's Pizza's good? I don't like the company per se. They always fuck up my orders whenever I get Domino's, but pizza I think in general sounds really good. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years, but today I have a special place, a beach for us to go, a shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought I had left you long ago. Damn, everyone's really eating pizza! Fried chicken is good. I'll see if I get pizza. I probably won't, though. I have food to eat at home. Where did I leave off? Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand. Bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea. And let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my mind, in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your memories away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me be by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. I like it. I feel like I would like this poem a lot more, though, if it was read out loud to me and not like, not me having to read it. Oh, because of the pizza. Facts. Well, I guess I am, like, Sayori then. I'm always also only thinking about food. Constantly thinking about food. There's just so much good food, and I'm like, what good food do I want to eat today? I'll be your beach. I think she's just saying that she'll be your person who can, like, distract you and help you recognize your self-worth, maybe? Or I don't know, be like a peaceful, safe space. I like it though. What's up, Natsuki? How are you? Groceries. Welcome back, Dino. Yeah. Oh, Slay! What kind of monster? Yeah, I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach. Yeah, what's up with that? Some people don't like going to beaches, but I really like the beach. Does anybody not like going to the beach? That's fair, Horror, that's fair. I'm screaming, that's funny. Sorry for what I did! Original? Okay. You gotta let us know when you try it what you think. So you decided to write about the beach first and then came up with the message later? Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. She wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. Well, I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. Alright, it's time for Yuri now. Maybe things will be so awkward that we just won't exchange poems. Jinx, your writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally. Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me, but I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. It sounds like I just put a bunch of words on paper. You're really the example I was chasing after. Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling, so sudden and new, I felt it the moment I laid eyes on you. I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you never shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame. Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, Yuri smiles sadly. Jinx, during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway, but books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. Oh, but she doesn't have any friends. Where are her friends? Where are the people? Well, I guess Natsuki's in a lower grade, but I don't know if everyone else is in the same grade as her or not. But maybe they have different lunch times? I don't know. I feel like that's where it's going, and that's very sad. What up, Natsuki? This is Yuri. The short pink-haired girl is Natsuki. The one who left is Sayori. She has short hair that's like kind of salmonish color looking. And then Monica, who has salmon longer hair. What? For real, Morris? I'm scared now. It can't be that bad. People you want to fall in love with, or people you just know would make a really good friend, cheerful people who always put a smile on your face, or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for speaking out all the time. Oh, spacing out. They don't make fun of my body type, and they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all, Jinx. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people seem as normal. That's actually kind of relatable. I was gonna say, Natsuki, you're swapping platforms. That's relatable, kind of. Like, whenever I learn something new and I'm really eager to share it with people, or if the topic ever comes up and I'm like, oh my gosh, I know stuff about this topic, I can talk about it, then it kind of feels like, oh, is this coming off weird? Glitches! So the glitches are true. This game is so cute! There are glitches, I knew it! I don't know how to make people see me as normal. You know what? Fuck those people. Fuck anybody who doesn't like you. If they think you're weird, find some people who don't think you're weird. Don't worry about anyone else. Yeah, it's kind of shocking, honestly. My chat on Twitch is, like, not active at all. In fact, I don't think anybody's on Twitch, really, which is strange because when I first started streaming, I had the opposite situation. Like, nobody was on YouTube, but everyone was on Twitch, and now they've flipped, which is interesting. But honestly, I don't mind. I kind of prefer YouTube as a platform anyways, so I'm not that pressed. But I guess it just means I really don't have to stream on Twitch, probably. When things are out of place. I kind of feel that. Yeah, there's no such thing as normal. It's just like what's normal to you. So if people think you're weird and they don't like you, then you just gotta find people who, like, who would see you then as their normal. A new YouTube policy? Wait. What YouTube policy? I don't know. I'm not hip with policies. I used to be on Twitter and I would learn a lot of stuff on Twitter, but I don't like Twitter, or the app formerly known as Twitter, so I'm not on there. And whenever stuff happens, I don't really know about it unless it pops up on my TikTok, which not a lot's going on there. Oh, they're showing new creators on the homepage. Oh, so this is a policy for me. A nice policy. Is that how all y'all found me? Nice! Okay, slay YouTube. We love that. Yeah, that was a massive issue with Twitch. Like, you would have to scroll for eons to find new creators on Twitch. So a lot of people didn't like, a lot of creators didn't really like Twitch or care for Twitch. Whoa! That's fair, Cassie. Good, John, I'm glad. I'm glad you like the casualness. Oh, that's rude. That's so rude. I would probably cry too, though, because that's mean. That's fair, Horror. That's fair. I think a lot of people also find me because of itch.io. I post a lot of my videos in comments. Ah, I see, Morris. That makes sense. That's why I feel like it's kind of good that I'm playing older games. Oh, I see, Natsuki. I see. That also would explain why my side stream had a lot of people. Not as many as this one, but I was shocked about that too. Well, I'm glad you're all here. Thanks, YouTube. Shout out to YouTube. Not that YouTube needs a shout out from me. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. I don't like that. And she like, I know what's missing. It was you. You were missing. No, I think she just needs, like, more friends that understand with her and they can all relate to one another. That's true. We do need to finish. My goal is to finish this game because there are a ton of games that I want to play. There's so many games that I want to play. I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. Oh, thank you, Morris. I feel like I don't have... I feel like I mess up a lot of words. I know I'm a difficult person, Jinx. Yes, we gotta lock in, guys. We gotta lock in. I speak too slowly. I second-guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things, but every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others, but that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Oh! Also, I do have a bit of a background in acting and in the theatre, so that's probably why my voice sounds like how it does. I was a theater kid. Yo, wait, that's kind of a slay. Social studies teachers are always hella cool. Oh, thank you so much, Cassie. Editing my videos is like crazy. I hate hearing my voice. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. Exactly. Screw anyone who doesn't like you. Cut them out. Cut them out of your life. You don't need them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends, and I would say I've had at least one success. One success? So they're not, like, really friends? Wouldn't you? If you put it that way. Oh, we said we had one success. But I don't know. I still feel like I feel like everyone's been successfully making friends with each other. Yeah, we really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. No, I don't want to read it. Not the cursive. Yeah, I agree, Natsuki. That's why I think it's a very positive thing that I'm streaming this game. Everybody, oh, this is what she meant by when she said that they were writing about the same topic. I see now. I see. Beach, a marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface, under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss, but beneath gray, rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. Ooh, ooh. I really like that line. I really like that line a lot, because it's so true. Like if you think about how much technology we have, like, it's almost, like, too much. It's like information overload. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tide comes. It will gently lick at you. Lick at you. I think that's an L. Oh, will it gently lick at you? At your foundations until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. I wanted to say something about the undertow. I think that would be really funny. Turn back, and I abandon my peace to erode at the shore. Drift forward, and I return to earth forevermore. But I guess the undertow isn't like beach, it's like ocean. Monica and Natsuki? Monica reminds me of a narrator, so I kind of feel like she's just there. But I like Natsuki. I feel like I relate to her when she's trying to express herself, but people kind of think that she's, I don't know. When she got into her argument with Yuri, I totally understood where she was coming from. So, I like her. Wah 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 wah. Yes, cursive. For real. Cause why? Why is the cursive like this? And it's weird too, it's like fancy cursive. It's like, what is it, script? I don't know. Extra fancy and difficult for me to read because I was not writing cursive like this in 4th grade when they taught us how to write the letters A, B, and C in cursive. Oh, thank you so much, Skull. I appreciate it. Ooh. That does sound very shocking, horror. Yes, Cassie, it is very cute. Represents hope. The tide crashing out on the surface, yet we still build. Monica's creepy. Yeah, a lot of people seem to think Monica's creepy. We had a nice conversation. Oh, that's good, horror. Morris, it sounds like you had a much more calligraphy. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, calligraphy. Yeah, it's just very fancy. And I'm not used to reading, like, cursive this fancy. But I feel like Morris, you're taking, you're looking at this poem in a very positive way. Very positive. 'Cause I think, I don't know, it sounds like, I don't know, like false hope? Or not false hope. I don't know, like it's positive but negative but positive. Cursive is scary. You know what's crazy about cursive? That a lot of people were taught cursive at a young age and then like we just stopped using it. And it's like, why was cursive really that unimportant? And then out of nowhere, it's like, cursive's important. So, like, there are a lot of, like, positive, like, hopeful, like, words / imagery. Like, the breeze is gentle yet powerful, salty air is therapeutic. Clear blue sky. So that's very positive. But then there's this part where it talks about, like, having to build the sandcastles close to the tide, but we all know it's just gonna get crushed anyways. So will you successfully build a sandcastle? Who knows? The tide might crush it. And then there was another part, I think, that I read. Oh, where was it? Oh yeah, the easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. That doesn't sound... That sounds like... kind of, I don't know, sad. Not sad. Maybe bittersweet? I'm not sure. That's true. It is very naive. Exactly, Skull. They in 4th grade they taught us the letters A, B, and C at the end of the year, and then we were told we would learn more cursive the next year. Nothing. They just forgot about it. It was weird. It was very weird. And then out of nowhere, I think in like 6th grade, they were like, yeah, you have to write this in cursive. And we were like, what are you talking about? Nobody ever taught us cursive. So then our teacher, she would print out pages where we could like practice writing cursive on top of like these letters that were like kind of opaque, I guess. And so you could just like copy right over it. and then you'd have to like write the sentences over and over again in your own handwriting, and then she would have us write stuff in cursive, and we're all just like, we don't know, we're just going with the flow at this point. That's fair, Horror, that's fair. Thank you so much for the follow, Natsuki. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, John, we're going through her poem, trying to figure it out, trying to decipher it, look for the meanings in between. But then drift forward and return to Earth, sink my toes in the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back and I abandon my peace to erode at the shore. See, that doesn't sound very good either. It's, I don't know, it sounds like it feels like there's, in a world of positivity, she's being negative, or things will just inevitably be negative, but that could possibly just be because she's naive, so it's coming out, like, the results for everything are turning out negative anyways. Don't Starve is superior. I love Don't Starve. I haven't played Don't Starve in a long time. Alright, Skull. Facts, Horror. I perfected my signature a long time ago, because I was like, if I ever get famous and I have to, like, sign something, yeah, sad bot. Go away, bot. I would have to... Just don't go to the link! Nobody go to the link! I'm too lazy to try and be a mod for myself for a single bot. Hunger and Ambition. Is that a story or a book? Hunger and Ambition. Or I guess it could be a poem. It could be that too. Ooh, that's fair too. That is a good point, yeah. That also kind of reminds me of, yeah, don't click on any links. It kind of in a way reminds me of, The Machine Stops, because like a bunch of people are stuck living underground and everyone's content with the machine doing stuff for them. And then, I forgot the name of the character, but this character's like, yeah, we gotta go outside. Outside is where it's at. And everyone's like, no, 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 no. Don't be silly. Outside, outdoors things, they give me no thoughts. I'm gonna stay indoors. But like, they're all living like, I don't know, kind of, it feels like really boring lives. Oh, it's just something you made up. I got you. Oh. No, The Machine Stops is a book. It's a short story. But it sounds like it could be an anime. Click on the text to make it go faster. Oh, I see what you mean. I think it's okay. I read kind of slow. Yes, thank you, Horror. Don't click on any links. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. Yeah, Natsuki already told me about it. She did. She didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted us to write about the same topic again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyways, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show it off. Oh, wait, Milky Banana is... Wait, I was talking about Milky Banana. Is Milky Banana? What is that? She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with the request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. That was really easy and chill. Guys, get ready for Monica's tip of the day. Writing tip of the day. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people? I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Right, yeah. Not at all. Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? Oh my gosh! I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. Yeah. She does give like dark romantic vibes. No, this isn't day 1. It's, I think, like day 3 or 4 or something like that. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside of her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers? I hope you don't mean that in a bad way. No, of course not. I just mean I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her, eh? You completely misunderstood. Come down, I'm just kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. What? That's crazy. Wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Damn, that's mean. She physically left. I don't know. No? Ah! What's up, Marine? Welcome. I feel you, I feel horror. Anytime I like see people playing Super Mario Galaxy, I also get hit with the nostalgia. But also, I didn't really enjoy playing Super Mario Galaxy. I actually think it was Super Mario Galaxy 2 that I played. What? Okay, well that's good to know. I'm doing good, Marine. How are you? Monica kind of whispers that last part to me. It's just a hunch, but, well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. Oh, I was gonna say a short one, but it's not short. We've been lied to. She's playing with, fancy, styles again, or like a, indentation again. Act 2? Are there only 2 acts to this game? Or are there, like, 3? The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Sorry guys, my vacuum, my Roomba is going off right now. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Wait, there's a second Doki Doki Literature Club? Lost adrift, the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Or twilight. I don't know. Until one day, the mind eases to blow. I fall. Oh, the wind. Oops. And I fall, and fall, and fall even more, gentle as a feather. A dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat and I pick up a gust of wind. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, Galaxy 2. Oh, okay, got you. 3x. Okay, 3x. Okay, there's a DDLC Plus. I don't know if I guess, oh, is that the one that you have to pay for? Yes, welcome back, Kitten Paws. Banger poem. You should totally play Super Mario Bros. Galaxy 2 though, Ryan. Do it. This poem reminds me of something, but I don't know what. Oh, it reminds me of a song by Paramore. But I can't think of the words. A silly face to cheer you up? I don't think so, Maureen. But if you want, you can look through the thumbnails on my YouTube. And I feel like I make some pretty silly faces there. Okay, that is the one that you pay for. Then I guess I'll just have to buy it so we can play it. I think in the song, it's like, she's like, I'm not your hero or something. And I think this guy's like putting all of his like hopes and everything into her, and he wants her to be something that she's not, I think. But I can't remember. Oh! Okay, I'll have to check that out, Maureen. My bad for not seeing it though. And damn it, the song was literally at the edge of like my brain, but I forgot what it was. You know, I'm trying my best to finish this whole game in this stream, but it might end up being separate streams, just because I kind of move at the pace of pond water. Aw! I don't know, I feel like it's not that sweet. Like, it's sweet, but not that sweet. Maybe it's bittersweet. I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. I feel like you're, I don't know. Maybe like if you're feeling anything other than happiness, you feel more, I don't know, inspired or compelled to get your feelings out. But if you're happy, you're kind of just chilling. So happy people probably aren't writing too much because they're like, I'm just vibing. Yeah, we're on stream too. Sorry. But if you ever can't make it to a stream, you can watch the videos. Alright, Horror Ace, thanks for hanging out. Catch you later. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Exactly, that's kind of what I was saying. We'd just be chilling. Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Ah, yeah, that. Because I don't know what she was getting at there. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier, because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. I agree. I will agree with that. Like when I was in my writing class that I keep talking about, everyone had the same goal. Well, I think mostly everyone. Maybe a couple people weren't really too like into it, but a majority of us liked writing and enjoyed it so much that it wasn't as scary to have to read it because we would get feedback from it. And half the time, honestly, more than half the time, a lot of people liked what we would write. So I think a lot of us just get stuck in our heads. Welcome back, Skull. I freaking love popcorn. Oh no, I'm sorry, Ryan, no. Facts, Cassie. I want popcorn now. I had popcorn yesterday for lunch. Now I want to eat popcorn. You hate writing. I'm not a fan of writing, but I like creative writing. So I guess I should have been more specific there. Like, I don't enjoy writing essays, but I love creative writing. They will want to focus more on everything. Yeah. It's much harder, or it's much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue improving. That's true too, but also sometimes, like, if you feel like you didn't write, like, if you hear someone else's story, you're like, fuck, that was a really good story. My story's gonna suck, and when I read it out loud, they're not gonna like it. But yeah, there's usually someone who always likes a story. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. That's valid, Morris. That's fair. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you see something strange just now? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual, 3. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. I agree. Like, Natsuki's spitting... Oh my gosh, spitting facts. It is strange. Life is like a box of chocolates. Wait, what is it? You never know what you're gonna get? Or you never know what's inside? Probably what you're gonna get. Oh my gosh, stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Ah, it seems you're right. How come no one noticed? They literally swapped poems. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? Or something, yeah. I don't remember. I only know that from, what's the show? Forrest Gump, not show, it's a movie. Oh no! Now I'm scared. It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Why didn't we say that earlier? Ah! No! Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh, that curious expression coming from Yuri of all people? Calm down, guys. Yes, we should, and we should give her chocolates. I was sad that we couldn't offer her any chocolates. I wanted to give her some. We freaking mentioned that we keep it. I think we mentioned that we keep it for her just in case. Or no, we were saying we're avoiding her, like, her sweets radar. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. Everything is not fine. Yeah, I think that's why I really like Natsuki too, because Natsuki's just... She's like, tee-hee-hee. She's like a little mischievous, but in a lovable way. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right, Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them, and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Yes, she does need some chocolates. Right now. Oh, excuse me, guys. Yeah, I think everyone kind of just likes everybody, except for Monica. Monica seems to be the least liked so far. Sayori will help me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now, Natsuki's pouting too? Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case. But if I can't also be the leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. Okay, Kitten Paws likes Monica. Aw. I figured. I was gonna say we probably could make cupcakes with her if we were asked, but that probably wouldn't happen unless we were playing her route. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Jinx. The one who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way. Oh, to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? Do we get to choose? It feels like we get to choose. I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Oh, she speaks up. That makes sense. I see. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I can give to you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Not them fighting over the main character. That's crazy. Jinx may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Jinx to... What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work, and baking isn't. Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Jinx to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said... I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. For real, jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Jinx, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Willow. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone look straight at me. Ah! Fuck! Okay. I'm upset. What the fuck? I didn't think they were gonna let us choose Sayori. Honestly. What the fuck? Low-key, I want to make cupcakes with Natsuki, but also I feel like we owe it to Sayori to check up on her. So... And I don't really care too much about Monica. So... I think I'm gonna choose Sayori because I feel really bad about how things, like, about everything that happened earlier. Sorry, Ryan. We'll choose Natsuki right after. We'll choose Natsuki after because I also do want to make yeah, that's facts. That's facts, Skull. I do want to see what happens if we make cupcakes with her, just because I feel like that would be more fun than making decorations, honestly. Plus, anytime it's one person's job to make cupcakes for a big event, shit goes south. So I feel like you kind of need 2 people to do that. I did say that earlier. I curse a lot. Wait, who was it? Miranda Cosgrove? She's like, yeah, I do cuss a little. I mean, if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors but Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez, do you really hate us that much? No. Oh, damn. That's true. I forgot about that. I totally forgot. Sorry, I didn't mean for any of this to be difficult. Just think of the club, okay? So it doesn't even matter. My choice doesn't matter. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna choose Natsuki. Because I didn't appreciate that Yuri out of nowhere. Like, Natsuki was like, yeah, I could use some extra hands. And then Yuri's like, I'm sure he would prefer to work with me. I didn't really appreciate that. So, and Monica's already getting help from Sayori, so I guess we'll go with Natsuki. Facts, Cassie. That makes the most sense. That literally makes the most sense. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make cupcakes. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun, and you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people. Don't worry, baking is a ton of fun. He'll definitely agree. Just a minute ago you were saying that. That's because... Never mind, okay? Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. Oh, don't! Now she's making me feel bad! Ah, I feel like I should replay this game, but choose all the options that I normally wouldn't choose. Yes, cupcakes! That's good. Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? Plus, I also feel a little bit bad that I sided with Yuri, but I ultimately agreed with what Natsuki was saying that one time they were, like, having an argument. The abusive house? Yeah, they're making me feel bad. I don't like it. Yeah, they all need therapy. They do need therapy. We all need to, let's go to group friend therapy. Let's all go visit the school counselor at the same time. Yes, Doki Doki Therapy Club. No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What about you, Jinx? No! You're saying we starve? That's why she makes cupcakes for people, because she just wants everybody to be well fed. Because they starve her at home. What about you, Jinx? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not be just that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help? That doesn't mean... Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look, Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here, and you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're gonna make the atmosphere special. Oh. So our parents don't feed us? No. That'll be really important for the way people feel during performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but... Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. No! Wait. No. Is stuff legitimately happening? What? Yeah, it's probably the stream. Hang on, guys. Wait, were you guys just messing with me? Did I not see anything? Did I miss something? What? I don't know. You guys have me nervous now. Are there actual, like, glitches that are happening that I'm just not noticing? Because... Oops. I don't have any dropped frames. So you guys are messing with me, huh? I'm like trying to stare at it to see if there's any actual glitching going on, because I know glitching happens. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, for real? Oh no! I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I checked my OBS. I don't have any dropped frames. Okay, okay. It's okay now? Okay, that's good. I'm glad. That's so strange. Okay, that's good. That's really weird though, what the heck? That's fair, Skull. That's fair. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. But I don't know, that's so weird, because I didn't have any, like, dropped frames or anything in my OBS. But... I'm glad, Morris. But, since I stream through Restream, Restream will also tell me if anything weird was happening. But I think it only tells me after I'm done streaming. So, maybe it'll tell me after this is over. Yes, go sleep! Please sleep! I'm probably gonna stream for maybe like another hour or two. Kinda long. So if you need sleep, you should definitely get some sleep. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best, and all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah. I agree. If you need sleep, sleep. Oh my gosh. I want to see if... Okay, it is okay. I was worried that the thing was being weird. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I think it should be starting soon. All of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gone home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. It wasn't weird until she said anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number. Okay, I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I'd be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like, I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just need to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah, I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much, so you better look forward to it. Oh? Didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like that. Like I could act in front of everyone. Slay. Yeah, Maureen, I will. I'll check after. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so... Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Okay, cupcakes and then festival. Yeah, Morris, we are hanging out with Natsuki. Never mind. I can't believe this. Natsuki is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, but who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori... I missed that part. I clicked too fast! It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. Wow, it's Sunday! I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. Oh yeah, also they're doing all the baking on one day. That's like crazy. I thought this would have been like a 2-day event. You know, like bake everything on Saturday and then decorate everything on Friday, on Sunday kind of vibes. I keep telling myself, Oh wait, yeah. How do I go to my log? How do I check that? 'Cause I don't know. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into a conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. Oh, history. Okay, I'm gonna save just in case. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Where was it? Oh, why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? Ooh. Ooh. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Why didn't we go see her on Saturday? After we got back home. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? No, it's not okay. Thank you. I'm glad we went to go visit her, because what? Rather than asking, I simply tell her, I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's homes like we're family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. I didn't forget about Sayori, but our character did. It's already strange of her to not run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally found her. Sayori? I'm scared! She does need some snacks and a hug. Hi, Jinx! She's okay! I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. No, I didn't bring any snacks. Lack of eerie music. So, was it possible for her to have killed herself? Oh my gosh. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? She already knows. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, but wait, how do you know that? Monica probably told her. Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. Yeah, just put two and two together. It's easy. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? That's true. Exactly. They're working together too, so it makes sense. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course, but I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Oh. Facts. Facts, Skull. A lot of things? Oh no. Is it possible that we could play without a single bad thing happening? Is that possible? So it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. Facts. Days. Forgot about her for days. Didn't even decide to message her until today, and then go over until today. Facts, Cassie, facts. I'd be like, what's up? I'm here. What we doing? I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. Oh, wait, it's not possible to play without... So, something bad's always gonna happen? Does it really? What's up, Tommy? Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, multiple endings. multiple endings. Bad things could happen at any point in time. That's no good, Jinx. Eh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. Oh yeah, but yeah, if it's like they're childhood friends. I'd be over there every day. I'd be like, what's for dinner? What are we cooking? What's for breakfast? I'm here. Can I borrow this? If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. It just wants to torture me. Hehehehe. That's crazy! Sayori! I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no explanation for you to be like this. That's fair, Morris, that's fair. The first talk. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Jinx. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? That's so sad. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Yes, the exploding books. I forgot that was totally a possibility. Yes. Oh my gosh. What are you talking about, Sayori? Ehehehe. You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Jinx? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I freaking knew it! I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? Yes! Hold up, guys. I'm gonna pull up a therapy simulator. Oh, Morris, it's the secret ending where books explode because it's a literature club, so books explode. I agree. It was pretty obvious because of the fact that she's overly happy. Oh, school. Definitely relatable. Yeah. But it's so... Welcome back, Afton. Welcome back. It's very sad that we were her childhood best friend and we didn't even notice. But I guess also it's hard to fully notice if she's always, like, putting on a front. But there were clues. There were clues from the get-go. Like, the fact that she does sleep a lot. And we also, like... Obviously something's wrong. If she goes to bed earlier than we do, and we still wake up and we're on time, but our friend isn't, and it happens all the time, why would that not be a cause for concern? Exactly, Ryan, exactly. Yes. We should have a nice, relaxing, chill stream. After all of this is over, we'll all make cookies. It'll be a let's make treats together stream, and we all make ourselves a little snack, and we share our thoughts and feelings. Oh, that's true. And I don't know if this game was made by Japanese people, but I think also the culture here, if you sleep a lot, it's seen as being lazy. Like, I had that problem. I would sleep in a lot. I would always show up late for class. I would skip class a lot. And my professors here would get upset with me. And then I told them, I'm struggling a lot, guys. And the issue is they kind of just blamed it on the fact that I wasn't in the States. So they thought I was having severe homesickness, but I wasn't. And I'm like, oh no, guys. I'm trying to peace out from coming to class. But yeah, they thought I was lazy. And thankfully, I did have one teacher advocate for me. They were trying to kick me out of school, not gonna lie. They were trying to kick me out because they thought I was just being a lazy student. But I did have one professor advocate for me, thankfully. And then everything worked itself out. And now I don't go to school. Play without Monica. Is there a way to do that? To play without Monica? There's a lot of stuff I want to see what happens though. Like now I'm getting really curious about all the different options that we can take. And I feel like it would happen really quickly too, since there's not too many pathways for us, like, or not pathways, for not too many options for us to like choose specifically. Where you turn Monica into a paper crane, so that's why everyone calls her Paper. Yeah, yeah. I guess in the States I was a little bit blindsided because, or not blindsided, maybe just oblivious. I don't know. Sometimes your own like way of thinking can make you oblivious to how things are actually going on, or to what things are actually going on. Like, I don't know, like if I do something, I might think that's normal, but if I do it around like in a new environment, other people are like, that's very odd, why did you do that? And then I'm like, oh, I thought it was normal because I've always been doing it this way around this group of people. And it's just been normalized. What? Delete her character file? That's crazy. Sayori yells at you if you delete her file. That's funny. That sounds really complicated. That's why I don't like when I would play Sims, I always was interested in playing with custom content, but I was too nervous to actually try because you have to like do stuff with files and I'm scared I'm gonna mess something up. Oh, I see, Ryan, I see. I'd be scared that I would delete more stuff than necessary on accident. That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. The files can come back. How? They're not gone forever? I'm in shock. You know how like sometimes your computer gets like full of stuff and it's like, clean out your computer, and I'm like, what files can I delete and what files can I not delete? I get really nervous about that because I'm like, what if I accidentally what if I accidentally delete a file that makes my computer operate how it should, and then I can't go back? Files aren't real. Easter eggs in the files. I'm not a coder. I don't know anything about files. Oh. Well, I read it already. I'm sorry, I read it. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this information from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori, why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Okay, but also, are we not betraying her as a close friend? Because why didn't we pick up on it sooner? Yeah, Sayori's like, I'm depressed, I've been depressed, and you never knew about it. And we're like, the files they come back. Nobody goes into the files. Even if there's only so much I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Jinx. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we gotta lock in and pay attention. We gotta get to all the crazy stuff that's gonna happen. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. Yeah, don't be like MC. It's true, but also I guess, I don't know. Exactly, Skull, exactly. Yeah, and it's not easy to open up to begin with, so yeah, I don't like how any of this is going at all. It's like, I don't know. It just doesn't, yeah, it doesn't feel good at all. It's like I opened up to you and now you don't like it, and that's why I didn't want to open up to you in the first place, because I knew this was probably how it was going to happen. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Ha ha ha. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Jinx, there's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. Oh. That's fair, Morris. But also, I feel like even now when she's opening up, we're not really validating her feelings all that much. The easy H2O model. One of the endings I heard, allegedly, the books just disappear and there never was a literature club. I'm kidding, guys. And now, you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish, that's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace. Jinx, Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. Oh, excuse me, guys. Sorry. I need more energy. What? No. I know it's sad. Exactly, Skull. Exactly. Like, why don't you think... why don't you think it never happened in the first place? But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. I think it's not necessarily what MC's doing wrong. I think the approach is just not the most sensitive. Stop it, Cassie! Because I relate to them too so far. So what does that say about us? I would too, Morris, but also there's there's a certain way to make people feel better in situations like this, because sometimes it can come across as, I don't know, because if I was in her shoes, I think I would be able to recognize that the main character just wants to help us, but they're not actually doing anything to help us. So it's like, oh, that's sweet that you want to help and that you think you can help, but what you're doing right now is not actually helping. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. Jinx, Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Jinx, Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. Sayori's here! Aww. Yeah, and it's also different for everyone too, Morris. Everybody's different, so it can be hard. I do think the main character's just trying to do the best that he can do, but I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for Sayori. Hello, Sayori. I'm nervous for you. I'll make these feelings go away, and if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. Wait, us saying that we'll make the feelings go away? I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I agree, Cassie. That is an excellent way to go about it. MC saying that we'll fix everything does not feel like a productive thing to do. But yes, just at minimum making sure that she knows that she's not alone and that she always has a safe space to go to where she's not going to be judged, I think is a great idea, as opposed to being like, I'm gonna fight your problems for you. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Jinx. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go, and as she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Also, I think a really nice tip. If someone's ever sad and you want to give them a hug and they accept your hug, I don't know, maybe it's because I overthink my hugs, but I like to not be the person who lets go of the hug first, just in case they need a little bit of extra, like, I don't know, hug time. Also, I think hugs increase, like, oxytocin in your brain. So hugs can actually be really good. Yeah, that makes sense, Morris. I agree. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have to have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. Why won't she just come over and then we can all be together and we can all make bake cupcakes. Yeah! Hug time! And said to get back to the grind. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I would have been like, why don't you work on your online stuff back at my place? We can do this together. Yeah, just invite her over. It's really not that deep. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? Oh, well, okay. So what happens anyways? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. Okay, see, this is fair. This is fine. This is okay. Yes, Morris. I think this is why. She was like, no, I'm not gonna come over. Facts, Cassie. We all could hang out. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. Aww. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I just realized, if we have the opportunity to befriend 3 different people in the group and get closer to them, doesn't that mean that in most people's playthroughs of this game, Sayori ends up getting her feelings hurt? That's really sad. Yeah. And she chose not to come over, which is fine. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spend only a few minutes back at home anxiously waiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door and let her in. Why do I want brownies all of a sudden? I feel like a brownie would be really good. Tell me what? Sup? Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki as something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. No! No! It's sad. It's really sad. More stuff. Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You brought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good. No, that's so sad. That's so sad. So we can never truly have Sayori be a happy camper. I wanna restart this game now, and I wanna like side with Sayori 24/7. Oh, who would I rather walk home with? You, Sayori. I'd rather walk home with you. I'd rather work on the project stuff with you. I would rather write poems that fit you. Facts or chocolates. Why didn't we? We have to give her a lot of treats. Yeah, why didn't we give her any treats? We should have given her some chocolates. Unless we ate them all, I guess. We'll do that. We'll give her all the treats and take care of her. Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What? You're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Jinx? Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out for me. Guk. This is ridiculously heavy. Hahaha. So, she may be tiny, but she is mighty. Yes, we picked Natsuki into a mental ward. What? Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small, and also better than other people. Oh my gosh. No spoilers! Yes, we'll have cupcakes for everyone. Jeez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. Hahaha, what? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that. Hey, now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like... Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki, forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. Buffsky. Oh my gosh. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. How would you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. That's a little, yeah, gross. Hey, was that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get started already. Hahaha, you get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Jinx. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. She can get super buff. Just like in... it's that one game. It's like Five Nights at Shrek's. You can drink this drink and then get super, super buff. I can see her doing that, Skull. Catch all of the punches. Buffsky? Okay, I'll look up Buffsky. I'll do it later, though. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times, which is why I thought it would have made more sense to bake everything on Saturday and then decorate on, Sunday. Hello, Crazy Kane. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Jinx, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. Oh, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into small bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. That does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up. Welcome back, Hories. I like the ones you made on my first day, huh? Oh wait, like the ones I made on first day. I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. That's fair, Ryan. Main character does do some strange things sometimes. Maybe I will use food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. That's fair, Skull. My mom would always tell me to clean up as you go, and I think it's easier for me to manage tasks that way, especially if I get really messy, because there's like not as much of a mess for me to clean up after I'm done with all of it. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. The icing's still a lumpy. Making icing from scratch is actually really hard, and I think if you like mix it by hand, it just gets like liquidy. I feel like you have to use a mixer to actually make it like fluffy, if that makes sense. Well, yeah, it'll just take a little longer. Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look, it's because she's really strong. Yeah, Cassie, it's really, it makes things easier, I think. And then I don't feel too lazy to like just leave the mess. Yeah. Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. I knew it. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved. See? As if to emphasize, okay, so it's confirmed. Natsuki is a human mixer? What are they? Oh, whisk? No, electric mixer? She's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. If you have time to lean, you have time to clean? No! I hate that so much! Sometimes you just need a little break! No! No, that sounds terrible. As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Hey! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. Did he forget that she's super strong? Oh my gosh. I'm trembling right now. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah, the force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross, you got it on my face. Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez, you know what? Take this. Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger towards my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Oh. Oh. Ah ha ha ha, stop. Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Yeah, 'cause you were still playing. That's what I was about to say. I was like, wait a minute, did they fall? Yeah, it's very long. I agree. I think she could snap us in half if she wanted to. Yeah, it's a little awkward here. Look, there's a little bit of frosting on her finger. Garlic knots. Wait. Garlic knots sound really good, too. And honestly, that's really cool that you can do, like, I don't know, chef things. Cause I feel like I'm better at baking than I am cooking, and I wish I was a better cook. Yeah. Oh, so she's okay. Nicely apologize for calling me gross. Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know, I didn't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know, saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put... Pardon? Pardon? Yeah, this is freaky. She stops an asteroid from destroying the city. Baking is chemistry. Yeah, I guess MC and Natsuki have a lot of chemistry going on here. Yes, this is the biggest jump scare. And the icing's gone! It's gone. I don't know why we're doing any of this stuff. It wasn't necessary. We also did not need to grab her wrists like that. It would have been fine. Everybody would have been A-okay if that didn't happen. We scared her! She shook. She's like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, did you seriously just... Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Jinx, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. Thank you, I'm glad someone said it, because Yuri over here is like, friends do this to each other, right? We're just friends, it's fine. And Natsuki is like, we're not even dating. So, she did. Oh, we did look it clean. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if I was in her shoes, I would be like, what the fuck? Get off of me. That's crazy. Insane. What kind of question is she asking me just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? How did it turn so quickly? Because you licked frosting off of her finger. Oh my gosh, Afton. Yeah. She should punch him. Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? She poisoned the frosting. Slay. Oh, the fire alarm. What the fuck? I hope she's pissed off at us. Yeah, for real, they've known each other for like 5 days. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Out of nowhere, like bold. Talk about bold. Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. Cough. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. No, the cupcakes are okay. They're okay. They're fine. Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. I mean, yeah, true, but like, don't do that to someone. MC, I poisoned that frosting. You've got 20 minutes to live. Yeah. Don't make the spring lock set off. Like, having a crush on someone is totally fine, but them doing stuff like that out of the blue, I feel like that's just, that can make a person really uncomfortable. Especially if they've known each other for such a short amount of time. Like, she might not even be sure if she really likes him or not. So I think that's kind of a crazy jump, kind of a crazy leap. Like they just went to like play fighting slash flirting to licking. Literally, his tongue was on her finger. That's like, that feels like a big extreme, a big jump to go through. He couldn't have even been like, yeah, I think you're kind of cute, and then like I don't know. I feel like that was a big leap. She sets it on top of the stove, and in another moment the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven. Yeah, the tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads, but the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays in the oven. Yes, I'm glad we all think that was strange. A strange thing for us to do. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake tray into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened. That smells so good. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Look at how cute they all look. Yeah, they have not known each other very long. At all. She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. Yes, Horror, wait. So, Horror, you like the original monster? Or do you not like it? Yeah, like 5 days. For real. It's an incredibly short amount of time. I brought the decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Don't they have to let the cupcakes cool? Here, scoop the icing into these bags. Maybe I could put them in the fridge. I don't know how that affects cupcakes. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. I agree, Morris. I'm like, shouldn't you like wait until the next day? Like, don't they have to fully cool off? Or else the icing will melt? I don't think the devs know how to make cupcakes. I'm kidding. I'm just joking. I like the game a lot so far, John. I think it's pretty good. It's all or nothing. Time to go. We gotta do it now before the books explode. And we can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time though. What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others. That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or patterns, or other patterns, but you can also use it to write stuff on cakes, like happy birthday or whatever. Huh, I see. That gives me an idea, actually. Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature-themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. That's interesting. Just like the poem, like how you can just pick different words with the poems, or making poems. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like. You know what would also be really cool for the literature club? If they had those magnets that are like single word magnets, and then people could like make little poems out of those magnets. I think that would be really cool too. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but that's actually a really cute idea, so hahaha, maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. Yeah, I guess they would have to be really tiny. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Well, see, this is happening all out of order. Natsuki's voice trails off. Same with you. Did you say something? No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags. I also feel bad because I kind of feel like we're leading on each of the girls. Because we just can't seem to stick with one person. Yeah. Tiny cupcakes. And you know, Natsuki is gonna have to be the one who writes all the words too, so we're like, yes, this would be cute. And then she's gonna have to do it all. Because we're probably not gonna be too good at it. Here, I'll show you how to do it, without giving me a chance to think about before. A chance to think. What the heck? Give me a chance to think about before. Oh, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry. I have a purple mouse. I just like to have a purple mouse. The white one's boring. You can customize your mouses, guys, or your mice. You can also make it into like a pointer, like the finger that's like this. You can make it this shape. I think there's another shape you can choose from too. Ooh, a collection. Oh wait. Oh, a collection of all the different monster drinks. Oh, look at how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Hahaha, Sayori's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already, and she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway. What did she mean by that? Oh my gosh, I hope it's a consensual tickle. Well, anyway, I was hoping we'd have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance. Man. As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. Abuse. That's why she has to eat as much as possible. No. No. Good night, Khajiit. That's sad. That's really sad. I'm gonna cry. That's like my parents growing up. It's like they were like, you have to finish everything on your plate. And it's like, I don't want to eat anymore, but they're like, there are starving kids in Africa. You gotta eat all the food on your plate. I'm like, okay. Oh. Well, see, now we have to hang out with everyone, because I want to know more about everybody. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you. Yeah. Again, I think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point, it feels like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Guys! I already figured. Although, I didn't think Sayori would be the one to do that. I thought it would have been someone else. I thought it would have been Yuri. But maybe... I don't know, maybe you guys are just messing with me. Just like that, Natsuki's already got to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki. Eh? What you said before, about not always having this chance. Wait a minute. I'm having extreme deja vu right now. This is really strange. The talk! That's what I figured, Khajiit. Yuri's a different type of crazy. I was so caught up in the joys of friendship. No, but it's okay, Khajiit's going to bed. We'll catch you later, Khajiit. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere, do you really mean that? Yeah. Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah? I want to spend more time with you. Jinx, I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... Oh my gosh, they're gonna make out! He is! MC's just hurting everyone. It's like... MC's like a fuckboy. like, how you doing? And then hops to the next girl. So sad. And then Yuri and Sayori are gonna be mad at us. They are gonna kiss. Wait, Natsuki. Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. I'm about to kiss right now. Oh, wait, they're not gonna kiss? Or you don't think they'll be mad, Morris? Tomato, tomato, tomato! What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me. I've felt it for a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Maybe, yeah. But also, it's kind of my fault too, because I do just keep choosing other people. I'm not really picking based off of my feelings, but this is a very, it's a feelings-based game. For joining the club. Oh my gosh, Cassie! No, they won't kiss. Yeah, it's been 5 days. 5 days! Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori, wait, what? Oh my gosh! Hi, Jinx. Sayori, just now we weren't. It's okay, Jinx. She's really about to clock out right now. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm just a vessel for a dating sim mentality. Yes, very true, Cassie, very true. I'm already on my way out, so... Oh, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. That's like when the one friend is like, I'll go over to see, like, I'm feeling better now, so I'll go hang out with them, and then they go, and then at the last minute they see that the two of them are having so much fun without them, so they get all sad and then they walk away. Yeah, it's very awkward. Where did she come from? Where did she go? Something about Cotton Eye Joe. She lives next door, yeah. It's so sad. She was like, okay, I'm feeling a little bit better about myself. I'll go hang out with my friends. And then it's like, oh. Clearly, they're having a great time without me. I would feel bad. Just don't eat any of my cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well... I tried staying in my room. Oh my gosh. I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? See? I'm really gonna cry. What are you talking about? She literally was just like, she's like, I need to make sure that it's true, that they really do want me there. And then now she's gonna be like, they definitely don't want me there. I got it. I won't scroll up and read. I won't. You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki. See? I'm gonna cry. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Jinx? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Jinx. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. Oh, you wouldn't have to put up with me for being selfish. I won't read, guys. I won't. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. All I saw was you guys telling me not to read and not to look up, and then a bunch of spam letters. I'm trying, Morris. I'm trying not to hurt Sayori. Okay, night, Kaji. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Jinx. Oh my gosh, I don't remember any spoilers ever. What does my thumbnail look like? My thumbnail is blank. Thanks, Cassie. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Oh, that's so sad. That is the ultimate sad. Ah! That scared me. That's the ultimate sadness. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Okay, clearly MC is the issue, and MC is the one who should get out of here. MC is the one who should disappear. Oh my gosh, she has little tears in her eyes. About this predicament, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I wish we could jump in the game and control main character for ourselves. Jinx, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anyone. Oh, anymore? Anyone or anymore? I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? That's weird. Oh, when he's like, tee-hee-hee, I'm your friend. I know what's best for you. In that kind of a way, I guess. Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need most right now. I don't know how I feel about that. And that's what I'm going to give to you. What? I'm gonna fucking rage. Yeah, MC needs more free will. So we're all confused. We're all confused. Has nobody seen this before? Is this new? Is this different? What are we... Is she actually gonna, like... is she gonna choose wisely? I want to choose I love you, but I feel like in the end that's just gonna make things worse because she's gonna, in her head, she's gonna be like, yes, he loves us, he said he does, and then here we are flirting with everyone else, and then it's gonna be sad. It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be sad. I want to choose both options. I want to play 2 games of this at the same time. Dearest friend, life or death. See, I'm scared. I feel like she's gonna kill herself if we say I love you. So I feel like we should probably they're the same. Yeah, is it better to break her heart now or later? Also, yeah, we're cooked. We're done. We need to get out of the kitchen. Yeah, it's like, it also might have a worse impact if we say I love you now, because it's like, we kind of let her on. So, I feel like we should say she'll always be our dearest friend. Wait, did I? More like death or death. Did I save? I saved, right? Yeah, I saved. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna... Why do I feel like something bad is gonna happen? I'm feeling like... I know what you mean. Break her heart later. That's so mean. That's so mean, though. Because it's... Wouldn't it be worse? Maybe in reality it's worse. Guys, no spoilers. I don't know. Both are the same. Khajiit, you're supposed to be asleep. Oh... I'm scared. I'll stay silent. Ah! I don't know. Yeah, it kind of is. Wait, it's a trolley problem? The trolley problem is like 1 person or 5 people. So it sounds like if we choose one option, it's gonna hurt Sayori, but if we choose another option, it's gonna hurt everyone else. We had to push up a guy earlier, don't make us do it again? Oh, okay, I see what you mean, like with text. It's a horror game, something bad always happens. More time. More time, so we should say you're my dearest friend? Are they the same? Oh. No, see, John, I think the options are completely different, and they could end up having completely different results. Oh, but Cassie, I don't know what I want to choose. I know I want to replay this game already. I know that for sure. Yeah, Afton, I think I'm agreeing with you. I think I feel like we should say that she'll always be our dearest friend. I don't want to lead her on and make things worse. You'll always be my dearest friend. Oh my gosh, excuse me. What you need most is for things to be like they used to be. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now. Loki, they do the same thing. Aww. Oh, that's true. We could have done a heads or tails. We could have. We're definitely gonna go back and see what happens, though, because I want to know what happens. But please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise, I'll help get things back to the way they were. I see. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. We don't get it at all. I feel like we're completely misreading the entire situation. Friendship is magic! Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. Aww. Or do they seem same at first as they run? Oh, that's a good question though. I don't know. I don't know, John. We'll see. I don't know. This is just my punishment, remember? I don't know. Yeah, for being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just want it to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Jinx. I'll trust you with anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. She gets killed by Yuri! I kind of feel like I chose wrong, John. Just a little. But also, I feel like this is, like, it's better to do this now than for us to fuck it up in the end and then make things worse. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Ah! Clutching her head with both her hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't even know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. That's true. That's true. Skull, I'm definitely going back after we finish the game. I wanna see where this takes us first, and then we'll go back and then we'll like just skip all the dialogue and everything and just see how things end. Oh, interesting. Interesting. There was a chance to fix it. We fucked it up. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. Because of the scream. Oh no. What the heck? The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will come to plague me until things are back to the way they were before. Maybe there's still a chance, maybe. What? Okay. It depends. It depends. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do what it takes to put a smile on her face every day. I don't know, I guess we could have said that we loved her, because people can love each other without, like, having any romantic feelings, but I still feel like that would hurt her. If we're like, I love you, but as a friend. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expect spiders and webs. Of all the days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering her phone. No. 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 We have to carry the cupcakes all by ourselves. I'm kidding, guys. That's not what I'm worried about. Yeah, I guess she could just... She could be, asleep. Yeah. Imagine hearing that from someone who you like romantically are interested in, though. That would also really hurt. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. Right, well, yeah, I guess we could have, I don't know. Yeah, she overslept again is probably what we're all thinking, but I'm scared something happened to her. Yeah, I think we should pop in and be like, hey, hope you're doing well. I'll come back and see you later, okay? And then goodbye. Yeah, she is. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting about Storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. No mention of Yuri. No mention! No mention at all. Yeah, she's just a little ippy gal. That's it. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Yeah, we can see her when the festival comes. That's very true, John. She probably does need some space after all of this. But yeah, that's what's tricky too, cause like in a situation like this, how can you both make sure someone's okay while also giving them the space that they need? Because like I'm worried for her. I am a little worried. I'm more than a little worried, actually. Maybe he could ask her family to check up on her and be like, she's okay, right? But I don't know how her family is, because if her family is not like if they're not gonna treat the situation with the sensitivity that it deserves, then it could actually end up being worse for her. So I don't know. I guess we would, in theory, know because we've been around her family, but us playing as MC, we don't know because, well, so far, I guess, because we haven't interacted with her family. Yeah, that's true, John. Sometimes there's nothing you can do. Yeah, I agree, Cassie. I agree. Yeah. You're on your other account. Welcome back, Star the Wolf. I wouldn't say you're late. Nothing horrifying has happened yet. So they live alone. What? Oh, I see. Wait. But at 18? What? That's crazy. I wish I could have lived alone at 18. Morris, I'm glad you think that the live stream is entertaining. But it's okay, you can walk away. You can take a sleep, take a snooze. You gotta get well rested. Everybody needs their rest. Slay. I'm glad everyone's entertained. You'll be there whenever you need someone? Yeah, that's true. Oh, you know what, John? Yeah, I guess you could send a text, too. Like, hey, I hope you're okay. If you need anything, I'm here. And then that's also a nice way that they know that you're there while also giving them, like, physical space. Yeah, nothing too interesting yet, except us being an absolute douchebag to Sayori. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great, too. And completely forgetting about Yuri. Like, they had the most intimate reading moments together, and then we're like, who? The only thing on our mind is Sayori and Natsuki. Jinx! This is in Japan. Living alone in this economy? Yeah. Do they live alone, though, in Japan, really? I don't know. I have a Japanese friend, she's 19, she lives with both of her parents. I don't think I've asked any of my other Japanese friends if they live alone or not. I don't know. Yeah. Monica, she's giving narrator to me. I'm like, I can't romance the narrator. It's just unnatural. It's not gonna happen. You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she's prepared. What? They must be the ones she's prepared that have all the poems of performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. Yeah, that makes sense, Cassie. That's true. It's just a game thing. So that's the one thing that's the thing I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important she'd try a little harder. Why? Why would we say something like that? I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. Thank you. But yeah, yeah, we should feel awful. And suddenly I feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Ahahaha, you should take a little responsibility for her, Jinx. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? I guess they're besties. They tell each other everything. Yeah, Monica's just chilling. Monica's gonna walk away from this totally fine. Hello, Crazy Kane. Chat, silence. That's a good question. Where is the background music at? Dramatic effect with no music. Yeah, MC is a big meanie. Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But, I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez, I think she knows what's best for herself. You know, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. Monica set her up. Wait. Monica set us up for what? What's going on? Yeah, now that you mention it, Cassie, though, I wish the background music would come back. Where did it go? Okay, we're looking in! I probably know a lot more than you think. Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, don't you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Yeah, that's very true, John. And also Yuri, cause the intimate book reading. How did she get to the house in the first place? Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, like Monica was saying you should go check it out. Oh, that is evil. That is mean. That's devious. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. She wrote a poem last night. Oh. Get out, get out, get out of my head. It's just like the One Direction song. And the title is Percentage Point. And we just gotta get out of my head a lot. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Whoa. I really like this poem. Wow. Yes. Yeah, you're right, Star. Monica is acting a little bit sus. Oh no. I mean, yeah, good poem. I like it a lot. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Jinx, what's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But for real, though. Where is the music? There's just no music. Yeah, I think so too. It said get out of my head before she, and I think that she was referring to Monica. To annotate and everything, I'm sure. Can I see in the history? No. No, we can't. We can't. Yes, very powerful, very powerful. But yeah, I feel, yeah. But also, what if it means that she's referring to herself as like another person, and she wants herself to get out of her head, and she's basically saying that she's kind of overthinking a lot. So I guess that's two options. She sees herself like controlling herself in a way she doesn't want to be controlled, or she sees, or Monica's controlling her and she wants her to get out of her head. Yeah, that is really sad. Yuri! No one could ever forget about Yuri. Except for main character. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. There are quite a few options here, I think. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so... well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. Oh. Yeah, she wants everyone else out of her head. That's also true. Yes, purple is a fantastic color. I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. Stop it, Ryan! It's not a big deal to at least wait for her, or to help wake her up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always been. That's all she needs, and that's what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori? I'm scared. She's a really heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? We should have brought her something to eat. I'm scared too, Afton! Guys, if we don't continue the game, nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen because we stopped. We didn't continue playing. Censor this part. Oh. Okay. How to. Okay. I think if I do that. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay. Or it might get taken out. Okay. Everything is censored. I'm scared. In any case, it just feels right. I wish I had a blurring option. That would actually be a slay. I should do that. Viewer discretion is advised. I should do that. I should find a way to blur stuff. Also, I want to add, it's weird that my chat, my YouTube chat isn't working. Why is my YouTube chat not working? Okay, it'll be okay. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy! There's no response. I wanted to see the dialogue and scene, but too bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, Morris. I'm terribly sorry. Mighty Vox, I think we're about to get traumatized. Oh, I really don't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. An exception has occurred. File game-script chapter 5 RPY line 307. See traceback text for details. I think so, Mighty Vox. I'm not sure. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal. I feel like this is a lot that's going on that I can't show you guys. I can't even read the text because my freaking eyes. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. This is so sad. What the fuck? So we should check the game files. Oh my gosh. Is Monica a seer? We all get traumatized sooner or later. Oh my gosh. Age restrict. Is it really? That's crazy. Yeah, that's why. Mighty Vox. Yeah, up until after this part is done. Yes, Cassie, I will take your virtual hug. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. Okay, I think it's done now, because we're at... Yes, Alex3, peak time to join the stream. Hello, Crazy Kid again. He's just hanging out. I appreciate it. I like the emojis. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're okay. She's a manipulator. That's why no one likes Monica. She knows. She knows. She is manipulating everyone. Probably. That's probably why. The hanging part? That's fair, Skull. Take a cry break. I think I'm okay now. I think I'm okay. But yeah, that was really sad, as long as I don't think about it. Monica is literally wife, though. Oh my gosh. Favorites? Well, I mean, Sayori was my favorite. One of my favorites. Actually, I like everyone, but I don't dislike Monica, but she's okay. That's really sad, Cassie. But that's very deep for the game. Was it really, Yuri? First time? First time you cried? I cried in a lot of games. Telltale Games got me fucked up. I cry all the time when I play those games. Sayori's waifu. Oh, she's hacking the game! Check the game files right now? Should I check them right now? How does this work? Wait, will it be okay? Okay, I'll continue. I suppressed the urge to vomit just yesterday. Cry of Fear. I think I have Cry of Fear actually, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, I feel that. Wait, does... Monica's from another game with a cult? Okay, I can check and not delete anything. Okay, I'll do that. Also, I think the thing is being weird again, where it's not showing if I click stuff. But I think it'll be okay. Okay. How? Steam? Okay, don't delete anything. Just take a peek. Where is it? Where? Okay. Browse files. Oh, you guys said characters, right? Character files? There's only 3 of them. Monica, Natsuki, and Yuri. Yeah, that's where I'm at. There's only 3. There's only 3 files. Wait. Wait a minute. Did they delete her? Monica after story mod. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Okay. She did, so she got deleted. Check traceback text on files. Cry of Fear is awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely give Cry of Fear a go. Traceback. Can I click on it? Oh, Cassie, that's so cool. I'm sorry, but an uncaught exception occurred while running the game code. To restart top context. Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec, I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Well, here goes nothing. Oh my gosh. That's crazy! Monica's in the Shadow Realm. Okay, okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Alright. Do it, Mighty Vox! Join more streams! Join them all! Join every stream at the exact same time. Just like yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. Okay, is it, it breaks the game. Does it really? Does it really? I don't know if this is, if the game is back to working or not, though. Yeah, I just read the text. Yeah, I don't think the game... It's still stuck on the thing that says, that's talking about suppressing the urge to vomit, right? Because I clicked on it again, it says I told Sayori I would be there for her, so I don't think... I think my OBS is being weird again. Let's... It's like every time I leave, it like freezes. It freezes the game. I don't know why. But hang on a second. No, it's like gone. Okay, wait. I told Sayori I'd be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Okay, I hope it's back now. I think it should be. Okay. Okay, we're continuing. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession? That has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears, agonizing. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Okay, okay, good. I'm glad it's back. Why was I so selfish? Wait, can you guys not still see? Okay, okay, so it is good. Okay. Cool. This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. Oh, but that's such a sad way to, like, put it, because that's not necessarily true. I could have... Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. If I had only one chance, I only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. It's so sad. That's it! Why she glitched like that? Yes, GG. Now I'm gonna play again. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. If only I did. If only this was different, despite the fact that we had slow control. Yeah, I agree, John. Yeah, I agree, Cassie. In the background. Oh, so we can continue. Okay. Well, clicking the gibberish continues the game. Oh my gosh, Yuri. End of Act 1! So, Kane, there's more. I don't know if you're here still, but there's more. There's more to do. Oh. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is my neighbor. Oh, because the files have been deleted? Oh. Load a save. Should I go back? Didn't mean to go that far. Oh my gosh, I'm screaming. Very true, very true. Should I stop this though? Should I continue Act 2 or should I go back to another save file? I wish I could start a poll. Start a poll that says like save file or save file or continue. Okay. I think most people want to continue. So we will continue. You know the kind of friend, da 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 da. We used to walk together. She's gonna chase after. And let... Oh! It will be quick. Oh my gosh. Mornings are usually the worst, surrounded by couples and friend groups. Okay. Oh, I've always walked to school alone. She deleted her, like, from our memory. Oh my gosh. I always tell... I would check the save files, but I don't want to mess up the OBS again, because it gets weird every time I open up something else. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just by getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. School day is ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Oh. Like... They're gone! What the fuck? Why are they gone? Where did they go? Chat, did I fuck up? Time for me! It's my time to shine. What? Well, yeah, they're gone. What the fuck? I hate them. Spit them back out! Most of them probably been too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Jinx? Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. We got hungry and ate them. Sorry, couldn't let you keep them. Oh my gosh, this is insane! Monica smiles slightly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular in class, more beautiful, athletic. Ouch, guys, we're just gonna be cupcakes so that you don't eat my files. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? She did. She teleported. She time traveled. Oh, I've just been thinking... Oh, is this why... What would have happened if we tried wooing Monica initially? Like, we're like, love Monica. Love her. Would love to only spend all of my time with her. Would say, oh, it'd be okay if we did that. We're like, Love you, Monica. Let's stay together forever. I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It just feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. Excuse me, I burped. Try it out. I'll definitely give it a go. We're gonna try wooing Monica at some point. Not right now, though. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Slay, so we can just skip through stuff and then get to more interesting things. Literature can be anything. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Jinx. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome. You're really sweet, Jinx, you know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. Tomorrow? Maybe? I'm not sure. If I do stream tomorrow, it's gonna be a short stream, but I don't think I'm gonna stream for like a couple of days. And then maybe resume my streaming. I don't know. I guess I could, maybe. I'll have to think about it. I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. Maybe I could do that. A short, quick stream tomorrow. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. Oh, a guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Okay, so we could skip here? I don't know. It's not letting me. But anyway, welcome to the club, Jinx. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I haven't... I know I need to put together a couch tomorrow. Oh wait, what? And then my friend asked something. Yeah, and I guess tomorrow I'm gonna quit my job. So, have a good night, Morris. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, well, it's gonna be uploaded onto YouTube, Morris. So if you wanna like check back and see what happened or how I reacted, you could do that. Also, I don't think I'm gonna stream much longer. Maybe like another 30-ish, 40 minutes. Bye, Morris. But yeah, I have quite a few things to do tomorrow. So maybe tomorrow, maybe for a little bit. It's clickable when it's a skip time. If it's not, oh, it's different or new. Okay, I see. So when it pops up, we can skip it. I gotcha. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. But this is the same. So let me guess. You're Monika's boyfriend, right? Oh, well, this is different. What? No, I'm not. Natsuki, the girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual, and this is Yuri, the vice president. Wow. Wow. Alright, Morris, only if you want to. But yeah, I gotta feed my cat. And this is Yuri, the vice president, in like half an hour-ish. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So, I ran into Jinx in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't it great? Oh, okay, I see. Wait, Monika, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry, I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, replaced super quickly. Why don't you come sit down, Jinx? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monika and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monika. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. Oh my gosh, hang on a second, guys. I have to cough! Okay, I'm back. Yes! She's been doing pretty good eating so far. And I think she really likes... a lot of people have, like, picky cats. I don't think my cat's picky. So I think I'm quite lucky. They did replace her! No, she doesn't. She doesn't exist anymore. But there was a glitch, so maybe she does exist. But Monika isn't aware of it. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea make you, help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Hello, Sans! Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Jinx, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past years, manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki. Yes, Undertale. Perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Traces the ring of her teacup. My favorite... Sans. Yeah, usually helps to build deep and complex fantasy worlds. I do level of creativity and craftsmanship, and telling a good story in such a foreign world. It goes on, she's passionate. She seems reserved and timid. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements. Isn't that amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own, like, anyway, I feel reading a lot of horror lately. I read a lot of horror book once despite that. But at this rate, she'll be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, I can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes start over to me for a split second. Never mind. So that's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What gives you that idea? You left a pile of scrap paper behind the last meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud and Give That Back. Fine, fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you just share them sometimes? No, Natsuki versus her eyes. This is all the same so far. I think. Well, share your work. I guess it's the same. Everyone's silent. I have an idea. Let's write poems. Yes, that's the exact same thing. Oh, well, Natsuki is here. She's here and very much alive. Ow! Oh my gosh, I think I just scratched myself too hard. That really hurt. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for us to participate in together. I'm vice president. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Oh my gosh. Yeah, besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree with us as well, Jinx? Hold up, I'm not a new member. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join the club. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. It's just... it's all the same so far. She is underage. Slay, horror, slay! No, I thought she was younger than everyone else. I thought everyone else was 18, but she's younger, I thought. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes, but I'm sorry, I thought, the girls exchange glances before mine goes back. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Jinx. The thing is, we don't have enough members. Oh, wait, there were no cupcakes involved this time! Oh, with the scratch? Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you. Alright, Skull. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. Have a good day/night. Oh, she's 18? You could be 18 in high school. It happens to a lot of people. I think it just depends on when your birthday falls. The cat purrs? Oh my gosh. Yeah, bye, Skull. You don't have enough members to form an official club. We need 4, and I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. Clearly, she didn't try hard enough because she got rid of one. And if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision? I feel terrible to let them down. Besides, this club seems chill, so if writing poems is what I need to do to stay with these beautiful girls. It's right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Jinx? Yeah. It could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. Jinx, I'm so happy. Oh. Okay. I see, Cassie. Very interesting. Very interesting. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. With that, I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem. Da-da-da-da. Looks over at me once more. Jinx, look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Okay, yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica? I already feel anxiety welling up. Meanwhile, they chit-chat. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. We walk home alone. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. I have no idea what that says, Sans. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Back to writing poems. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would. I think I would like to read this poem. Toe. Switching to pining after Yuri. That's funny. Oh, what? Things I like about Papa. I like when Papa comes home. Oops. I like when Papa gives me allowance, spends time with me, asks me about my friends, asks me about anything, gives me lunch money, comes home before sundown, cooks, gives me privacy, doesn't tell me how to dream, doesn't comment on my friends, doesn't comment on my hobbies, comes home without waking me up, keeps food in the house, uses his inside voice, leaves my stuff alone, accidentally drops coins in the couch. Too tired to notice me, too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. Now I'm gonna cry again. Sans, I have a feeling her father does a lot more than beat her. Sadly. Tragically. This is really sad. This isn't a horror game. This is a sad game. Oh. Wasn't there usually... I hope. Well, that's a terrible way to say it. That's... I would like the least amount of violence to happen to her. Okay, that's good. That's good. Facts. Oh, is that why she works out a lot? But I don't... It is horribly sad. Yeah. I think I got that vibe too. He's like a drunk. This is... Don't I just click the words? I click 20 words. I don't know, some of the lines in there make me think that her father could be more abusive than one would think, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. This makes me feel grief. I feel sad. It's horrifying. And I would like to be... I cried. Oh, it's a point system. Okay, that makes sense. So for different kinds of words you choose, it gives a certain amount of points to each person. Please forgive me for skipping. I don't know, secretive, peace, unrestrained, despise, wrath, email, ring cloud, sensation, melancholy, rainbow. No, I didn't click doki doki. Treasure. Do Yuri for the silly. I was just clicking random words. Well, but if we are gonna get more to Yuri, I think we'd choose like philosophy, maybe graveyard, and maybe frightening. I don't know. Hurt. Hi again, Jinx. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least kept my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Oh. Well, her face. Thanks for keeping your promise, Jinx. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. I wasn't expecting any of this. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. She didn't Why is she in front of my text? I have a big mouth for someone who keeps a manga collection in the classroom. Why is she in front of my text? No, don't have nightmares! Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga's literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm so sorry, Jinx. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Oh. She does, Cassie. She's like, pay attention to me, pay attention to me. Oh my goodness. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. Oh my gosh, you're right! The classroom is tilting! Why is it doing that? The files, guys, the files! Forget anything I said, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try and be a part of this club, so even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all... I know, it was really subtle. I didn't notice it either. That I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I don't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. The game is breaking! It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is How is a Girl Accidentally Being So Cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone... it's back to normal, I think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. It does? Ah, that makes sense. Natsuki's in the closet. Curious to talk to Yuri more. Feel bad for distracting her. We're reading. Crap, she noticed me. Looking, this is all the same. Oh, maybe, perhaps, probably. But I'm sure Skull will be back. In another stream. Her face is in a book. We're spacing out. Oh, it's fine. The book. Just curious. 2 copies. Bookstore. Monica off screen tilts the screen. Yo! And then she put it back after things were okay. I see there's fairly obvious that Yuri isn't telling me. I'll definitely start reading it soon. Everything seems to pretty much be the same. Portrait of Markov. Yep. And then stuff happens. It's dark. We hope so. It's and it kind of challenged looking at strange perspective. Horrible things happen. But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway, then suddenly I'm rambling, aren't I? Uh-oh, not again. I'm sorry. It's not the same. It was the same until it wasn't. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that this problem. Oh, was it really? My bad, I skipped. Ah! My whole body, wait! Stop, where's my mouse? Sans is here. Oh. It's still here. But when I let things like, oh, maybe not. What? Okay. Sayori died. Sayori's dead. She's been erased. Where was it? It's the kind that challenges you. Wait a minute. It's just this kind of story. It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. when horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Oh. That is different. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people, so I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange, and please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. Least thing to do is listen. It's a literature club. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading, right? Ah! Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... Yeah. What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book that I put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Ah, yeah. Are you sure? It did a little, yeah. Why you can't oh, that makes sense. That's fair, that's fair. You did, Monica! But also, I don't even know if I can actually, like, really save. I'm gonna save here for now, because it's about time for me to wrap up the stream. I will see if I can stream tomorrow, but it's not really guaranteed. I might be too busy. I might try and stream for like an hour or something, like a quick short stream. But if not, I will see you all probably maybe, well, for sure in like 3 days. But if I can stream in between then, I'll see if I can. But it was really nice hanging out, and it was good to see you all again. I hope you all have a great night/day. And I'll see you when I can. I guess I can make posts on YouTube. I don't know if you guys would see that, or if you'd want to see that, but I can add updates, like little little streaming updates for you guys. Yes, Hor, thank you so much. Thanks, Morris. I'm glad everyone had a good time. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you. Thank you. But I do intend to stream a lot more frequently. Yay! Yay! I'm glad everyone had fun. Yes, everybody should get some rest, eat some food, drink some water, maybe cry a little if you need to. Get a hug from someone you want. A hug from if you need a hug. Because this was a chaotic ride. Oh my goodness. And it's only gonna get more chaotic, I'm sure. But thank you guys. I'll see you later. After this, I have a list of games that I want to play. I want to play Online Obsession, Touch Starved, Slendy Tubbies, Gluttony Gods, Trapped with Jester, and Choo Choo Charles. So there are a lot of games that I want to play. So I'm definitely gonna play them all and stream them all. Yay! No worries if you guys can't. It's okay. The videos will always be uploaded, so if you ever want to see them, they'll be there. It only gets worse. No! Oh, stop it. Stop it, Cassie. You guys are sweet. Yes, have a good night, everyone. I'll catch y'all later. Goodbye. Hello, everyone. Peekaboo. Hi, Winters. How are you? I think I'm centered now. I think. I hope. I think this is really cool. What's her name? I freaking forgot her name. Wait. Why is this not... Why is it not showing up? Oh, that's weird. Okay, now it's there. That was really weird. Okay. Monica's like glitched. She glitched out, what's her name? I totally forgot her name. Oh, Sayori. She glitched out Sayori. And it looks like she combined herself with, Natsuki. But let's continue Act 2. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just that something I'm not very used to. Oh wait, yeah, that's right, I forgot. We're picking up with her reading, or we're reading together. Open the book, start the prologue. I still don't understand what Yuri means about reading in company. Da 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 da. Sorry. Whoa! Wait. Damn it. I opened the book. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. Darn it! I missed it! Okay, I'll have to stop clicking so fast. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. They lean together. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so I instead use my right hand to open the book. I guess it makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Still the same. That way I turn a page and slide under her thumb, holding it like this. They're huddled closer together. It's distracting. Are you ready? And turn the page. Sorry, I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face and our eyes meet. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? That's right. Okay. Thanks, we continue reading. They just do it together, they flip the pages. They continue the first chapter. Hey, Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Oh yeah, the story is different too, so that's interesting. I think the story is different. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. I don't remember if that's what she said or not last time. Really, I was just thinking the way she second guesses things. Oh yeah, maybe that is what she said last time. That's what you're talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her, something else. Never mind, we didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know why that came to my head. Yuri, you feeling alright? What's up, Yuri? How are you? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing. Yuri puts her hands on her chest as to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Jinx! Did something happen just now? I don't know. Probably. Dang, I didn't even... Oh, Jinkies. Hi, Michael. How are you? Oh, really? Nice. Glad I can bring you a live in English. I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes. It's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. I forgot this one is supposed to be shorter than the first one. I'm only gonna be live for like maybe an hour, so maybe we'll see how much we can get through. Why don't we start sharing our poems? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so we'll just start without her, okay. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. Stand up. I stand up and make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. I think that's what happened last time. Or maybe it didn't. I don't remember. I guess we'll start with Natsuki. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. What's up, Cassie? Welcome back, welcome back. Well, it's about it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. I just didn't evoke good emotions, so basically it's not cute enough for your tastes. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Yes! I'm trying to see how much we can get done in an hour, Cassie. That's fun, though. I enjoy cleaning. I'll pass. Sigh. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. This is the same exact poem as last time, too. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read but hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, if I set up for a rhyme at the end but make it fall flat on purpose. Helps bring out the feeling, so you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. Didn't someone say that everyone is technically 18, but she lives with her parents? She says she's the youngest one here. I decided to humor her with that last comment. Maybe everyone is 18. Maybe she's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Okay, just Monica. Hi, Jinx. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid. Bring things up. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Hahaha. Don't worry, Jinx. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Jinx. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. That's the same as last time. It was really metaphorical, I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Oh wait, yeah, we did. We did have a Yuri poem. Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though, but sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head, it's a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly, like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri! Oh my gosh. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright, thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way though, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall. I think this is also the same poem as last time. Yeah, I think so. Because I remember the hole in the wall, but I don't really remember the rest of the poem. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Oh, hold on, what was like? Maybe... Is she referring to us? But he wasn't looking at me, confused. I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right here. He's right here. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Maybe. I don't know. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. I get it, it's okay. Yeah, the kind of style's gotten really popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can really be powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. 'Cause it's us! Probably. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Yeah, I think it's about us. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Yes, I think that's it. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. It's still the same as it was before. Force yourself to get something down on a piece of paper and tidy up later. Another way to think about it is, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Oh, now we can see Yuri's poem. Okay. She thought our poem was exceptional. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Yuri's imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. I'm wondering if anything different will even happen here. I'm ready to just keep clicking through. It's a lot coming from me. It's my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly like, "Oh, again?" Well, I know that. It just means, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her fingers as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. Actually, this kind of seems a little different. This is the reason I was able to tell. Ah, now we can skip. Interesting. Cool, I liked that. It's nothing really. Yours is impressive too, so nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Jinx. Me too. Okay, cool. But we still can't... Everything's slightly different here, I guess. There's nothing similar. Not similar. The same. That's the same. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my own mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monika's writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns her poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Aw, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute. But this is all the same! And then they start arguing. Oh, I guess it's maybe different because we can potentially pick a different person? Maybe? I was gonna say maybe we should side with Natsuki this time. People did like the Monica liked it, and Jinx did too, so based on that I'm glad to give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. Okay. Yeah. Natsuki already said that she liked her poem. So I just realized, she was like, and Jinx liked your poem, Monica liked your poem, and then Yuri's like, and Jinx liked my poem. We get it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to press a new member. That's not what Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Jinx perceives my advice more than yours. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? What's happening? Edgy. Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone you're mental. So, wait, did she just say that she's actually older than she really is, but she's mentally, like, not that old, and so she acts younger than she really is? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. Yes, Cassie, it is so chaotic. Do you think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful. You might put yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Ah! Ah! Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Oh my gosh. Fog, that sounds like good advice. Solid advice. Yeah, go on. Let Jinx hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing there. Jinx! She's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. I know, this is so insane. She started it. How did you? Ha! It's going so fast! What the heck? I couldn't even, so it doesn't even matter that the last time I accidentally skipped over that text because it just goes so fast anyways. This is so crazy. Yes, this is not, it's not you, it's Monica. It's all Monica. Let's side with Natsuki this time. I'm just gonna keep clicking on Natsuki's name. I think she really liked that. I think she appreciated that a lot. I'm scared we're gonna get jump scared. Monica's like, what the fuck? You were supposed to pick Yuri. Hey Jinx. Why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Yeah, hi Monica. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend... Oh wait, can I see what it was in the history? Oh, she started... How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whom I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So of course that's going to be... And then that's when we picked. Okay. So we can see the text that was there. I guess I just didn't realize because it all, like, it's, that text was what we usually say, but it was just chaotic. It was crazy. If this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Oh my gosh, she quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Oh my gosh, John, it low-key was. I was like, where do I put all of these people? There's so many of them. I was trying to, like, show, like, their goodness and then their, like their good sides and then their not so good sides. Facts, Cassie, facts. Yes, welcome, John. But honestly, I've worked on harder thumbnails before, so it wasn't too bad. Because thankfully, only one of the pictures didn't have a PNG of them, so I had to like turn it into a PNG myself. But other than that, it was okay. It was chill. I think it maybe took me like 10 minutes. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Yay! I'm glad people like it. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did. Jinx, please don't hate me. Please. I don't know. She probably said something really mean because Natsuki accused her of cutting herself. So I can see her being like, saying... And then she said that Natsuki was... I think she was insinuating that Natsuki is actually their age, but she just acts and dresses younger. Which would make sense, because I think you guys mentioned last time that all the characters were 18, but Natsuki just happens to live with her parents, I think? I don't remember. Please, I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it tomorrow. Completely. Yeah, because Monika's gonna wipe her memory or something. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monika. Yeah, John, they did. They really did. Or they attacked them for, maybe stuff that they do but might be a little ashamed about doing. But she keeps glancing at Monika. You can go first, Monika. I think that's what she said. I like to stay a little longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm the vice president, so... Wait, what did you... So, oh yeah, well, I'm the vice president, so that's what she said. Please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me to be around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get as much of a chance to discuss my book with Jinx. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. I feel like she's about to... Yep, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. I was like, I feel like she's about to glitch out Yuri. She's gonna erase her. Okay. I kind of want to try... That's possible, John, but it might also be from her saying that she doesn't act her age. Because it's... If she really is older, then I guess it wouldn't really be... It might not be that dark. Welcome back, Yuri. It might not be dark, but like, it might be... I guess the reason why she does it might be dark, so I guess she could have called her out about her dad. Or said something about her dad. I guess. That would actually probably really hurt her a lot. Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to try and make a Natsuki poem. So, well, we have to pick cute words, I think it was. Flower. Nature. Rose. Oh, wait a minute. Do they jump up every time I pick a word that would better suit them? Marshmallow? Yeah. Rainbow? Yeah. That's really cool. I never noticed that before. Cute words. Okay, cute words. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Cute words, cute words. I don't know what's cute. Play? Yeah. Fireworks! I feel like all of these words are not cutesy. Oh, that's so sweet, Yuri. Maybe calm or desire. No, I don't know. Let's go with calm. Ah, nope. Maybe we should have picked hair. Lollipop. Pink. Maybe lucky. Bunny. Yeah, John, I think it would have been, I think it was hair. Oops. Swimsuit destiny. I think this is another one where it's like a set of weird words, and so like swimsuit's kind of like hair. Yeah. Sweet. Cheer. Beauty. Vanilla. Cute. Kitty. Okay, yeah, we should be good now. We're definitely gonna have a Natsuki poem. I want to see if she'll start like making Natsuki glitch a lot and stuff. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Oh my gosh! I feel like I'm tripping. Welcome back, Jinx. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Oh, there she is. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Oh. Oh, that's so nice. I'm glad you like our language. And I'm sure you'll get there. I'm sure you'll get there, Yuri. That feeling when you see a friend and 3/4 of your body glitches. That's so funny. I feel like I should make a TikTok like that. And it's like, it's literally, you would only know if you've played or seen someone play Doki Doki. Oh. I don't know if it's me or Yuri. Yuri is literally just a like, no, literally, that's what I thought we were gonna say. I thought we were gonna be like, I don't know if it's me, but I can't really see Yuri. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. Yes, I agree, Cassie. Awesome job. I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we're just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. That's okay. I'm just chilling. Except people just start glitching out of nowhere. My favorite character? Honestly, it's probably gotta be Sayori now. or Natsuki. Yeah, the bookshelf is our favorite character. Cause like, I know I said Yuri was, I related to her before, but I don't know. Like, she kinda scary. I guess they all would have, I don't know. Like, being a favorite would be good in certain situations. But I don't know. I feel like I really miss Sayori. Because things are just going crazy. Although, that is Monika's fault, so I don't know. Yeah, I really like Natsuki too. What's up, Skull? Hello! Welcome, welcome. I feel like, the only things out of the ordinary right now are Yuri and Monika, so I think for that reason I'm kind of gravitating more so towards Natsuki, given that Sayori is no longer with us. But I think Sayori might be my favorite out of all of them so far. And I feel like we did her dirty, and we should have done better. I've already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person, and now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Jinx, don't say those things, those kinds of things so frankly. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cassie. Like, I like Yuri, but Yuri being influenced because of Monika, I do not like. I like them all in Act 1. In Act 2, I'm scared. Yes, I think they're all very special in their own way. Oh, but I guess that makes sense when I was like, Monika gives me narrator vibes because she's literally controlling the story. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person, and I'm really glad you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monika? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. Oh my gosh. Is that like an anime trope? Like, characters with purple hair behave this way? Because if I remember correctly, I think in Future Diary, that might have also been the case. But also, there was a character with pink hair, but she had long pink hair, so maybe, I don't know. I think there's a common theme, though, with anime characters where it's like only long-haired girls end up in relationships. Yeah, Skull, the fight already happened. It got pretty crazy. It was scary. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? She wiped it! She wiped her memory! It's gone. Huh? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? Damn, but... my bulls— oh my gosh, her face! What is happening to her face? Oh my gosh. This is scary. Yeah, that makes sense, John. Yeah, she for gore. I don't know. My Bull, Sailcloth, Blind Sight, Lifeline, and then what? And then reciprocity, faultlessly offered, scleral, I don't know, nade. I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. I don't think so. I think this is the regular DDLC. Yeah, John, I guess she could. Welcome back, Ganon. I guess. Yes, not Natsuki glitch. Probably because we have a Natsuki poem. Well, actually, I don't know, because she did say yesterday that she was probably gonna forget about it, so we already knew she was gonna fuck with her, like, memories anyways. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey, suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah, well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time. Well, that makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must have not heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? This is where they talk about how she plays piano. And last time I was like, that's crazy. Nobody knew that she played piano. They're friends. That must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Well thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. The song is titled... MC is mine, and if anyone else talks to MC, I'm gonna erase their memories. Bye, Monica. Maybe once I get a little bit better I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Jinx. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose not to bring up anything the three of us talked about. Yes, John. And if it's not, she'll make it a banger on Spotify. The #1 banger on Spotify, because she'll just hack into Spotify and change everything herself. Besides, Natsuki had already run off into the closet. Jinx, since your compliments put me in such a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay, can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. It's because there's malware. That's why. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Yes, every song is Monica by Monica. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Wait! So we wrote a Yuri poem. Or not a Yuri poem, we wrote a Natsuki poem. So why are we still hanging out with Yuri? Yeah, she's gonna make tea. We're gonna pull out some chocolates. Imagine we're like, we have chocolate in our bag, but we don't know why. Electric kettle. I'm lost. We wrote an especially cutesy poem, but we're stuck with Yuri. Maybe everything was set in stone from the beginning? I don't know. Did Yuri leave you again? It's not like she's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, wait, didn't we go with her last time? That's different. This is different. Sorry for misunderstanding. Yeah, we went with her last time. She did! That's why she ran into the closet. Also, there's a chair just sitting in the closet. 10 minutes passed. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Ha 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 ha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. Oh my gosh, excuse me. It sounds like breathing. Oh, it's more like a sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Kya! Oh my gosh! I feel like I don't believe my eyes. I don't believe I saw what I just saw. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Jinx, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Okay. Okay. Now everything's back to being the same. That's so... Why now out of nowhere? She's just doing it out in the hallway? When she said she was gonna go somewhere? That makes me wonder if a big reason why... Yeah, John, I hate that so much. I also hate when I witness my two friends fighting, and then the next day, one of them has no idea what the other one's talking about, but I'm just gonna ignore it. None of my business, I guess. But I'm wondering if, like, kind of how Sayori was writing about, well, we were assuming that she was writing poems about how Monica is kind of controlling her. What if a big reason why Yuri reacts the way she does is because of Monica? And maybe she doesn't know it, but she feels it? I don't know. Like, what if Natsuki not remembering the fight yesterday was like a trigger? But maybe she doesn't know why. Also, these desks aren't even. They're uneven. Like, these two are in line with each other, but this one's not. And these two are in line with each other, and these two are in line with each other. Oh, this one's also in line with these other three. They're kind of not... they're not even. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Okay. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. Don't push yourself too much. It's very endearing. She's kidding. I can't keep up with this. She's pouring the tea. They're gonna sit on the floor. And now we are gonna present chocolates. Maybe. Your posture, right? Yeah. We do have chocolate. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. We just don't even... Like, there's no mention of why we have it in our bag. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides, as if in sync. We assume the same reading position, except this time. Da-da-da-da-da. I can't see too well. They slide closer. I can't focus. Your teacup. I feel like we have to replay all of this now because I'm kind of mad. I intentionally wanted to get a Monica scene. But we're just getting Yuri. Fumbling with chocolate. You can have as much chocolate as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. If I touch it, they'll get smudges on the pages. You're right. Chocolate, that's in my bag. I just always keep chocolate in my bag. Chocolates. My bad. No one needs to apologize. I hold the book okay. Are you sure? Of course. I'm scared that something's gonna happen. Like we're gonna get another glitch or something. She holds onto it so I don't have any harder time reading from it, but as a result, her left arm is practically resting on my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take the chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation is completely natural or normal. Always. Actually, if you fly on an airplane, apparently a lot of, what are they called? Are they stewards and stewardesses? I think. The pilots might even like chocolate too, but I think attendants, the flight attendants, they like chocolates. I also heard they like Starbucks gift cards. Or she likes the chocolates too much and then turns into Natsuki because Natsuki likes sweet things and cutesy things and sweets and cupcakes and chocolates. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Oh, I thought she was gonna glitch right now. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just? Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Jinx. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that. That's fair. I guess not people who don't like to go to Starbucks. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Jinx. Suddenly Yuri forcefully grabs... Wait, did this happen last time? Suddenly Yuri forcibly grabs my hand and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. I think this is new. Jinx. My heart. This is new. My heart won't stop pounding, Jinx. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Jinx? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? This reminds me of... Didn't Sayori do something like this? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Why is she looking at us like that? She can stop anytime she wants. Is she about to start cutting herself? This is new. New and exclusive content for us all? Yes. Yes, Yuri, be desperate. Her eyes are real. I don't like how realistic they get. Also, Natsuki's mouth became real, and then Yuri's eyes are becoming real. Oh, did she pull us into the closet and close it? Maybe that's what happened. It's time to share poems! What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're right, John. She was probably just having an allergic reaction. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Oh my gosh. Alright, Natsuki. Huh, well, it's not really any worse than your last one. She doesn't like it? Very awkward. She doesn't like it. What? Yeah, Monica's hair becomes real. This is like exactly what happened last time. Except we didn't write a Natsuki poem last time, but we wrote one this time. That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point. Just make sure you find a little bit of influence from everyone. I think you're the least bit influenced by Yuri a little bit, aren't you? Oh, at least a little bit. Oh, okay, cool. It's interesting. I didn't know about that. I guess it means we just have to play again. I mean, I know you've been, like, spending time with her or whatever, but, you know, Monica and I are just as good as her at poems, I mean, so you should really try to learn something. You'll never get better. Here's the one I wrote. I'll make sure you learn something from it. This is the same as last one. The last one last time. Not bad, it's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short, I was just warming up. I was gonna think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt that I'll have to explain it. Intentional glitches, maybe? Oh my gosh. My favorite character is Sayori, probably. It's funny every time someone asks this, because then I go in the whole rabbit hole of like, I like all of the characters and Monica, not really, but in Act 2 they're all freaking me out. But I like Sayori, and I feel like we did her dirty. Yeah. I doubt I have to explain it, like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem was an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure, something you're not afraid of. People that makes people stupid. Who cares about what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things, such as two of the girls at the club, who I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even in my one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Yeah. Jeez, now you're making me complain too much. What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks. But it's kind of obvious that your respect for Yuri, oh, that you respect Yuri more, so whatever. We're done sharing, so you can leave now. That's not even fair! I'm scared. I kind of want to... Usually I just go down the line, but now I want to just go straight to Monica. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yeah, I wonder who. Nobody will ever know. Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I like just holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. Mega jealousy. Also, you know what? Monica probably just manipulated my poem and made it a Yuri poem, even though it was a Natsuki poem. Ahahaha, that came a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Oh, this is different. This is different. There's a nice little stain there, and a nice little stain there, and a nice big stain there too. Okay, alright. This might take me a second. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle. Grinding. Bolted. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential... exponential. That is exponential. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears and a ticking clock. I kind of like that line. 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second. A bolthead of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox. Breathing bolthead. Breathing ship. Breathing portal. Breathing snakes. Breathing God. Breathing blood. Breathing holy stakes. Breathing human eyes. Breathing time. Breathing prayer. Breathing sky. Breathing wheel. States. Yeah. I actually really like this poem. I would love to like break it down and read more into it. Oh no! Kel, this is your... Can I call you Kel? I can call you Kel. Or Kelt. This is your least favorite poem? I kind of like it. I wanna like, yeah, so much breathing. Everything breathes. I wanna dissect it more. Maybe we should do that one day, like dissect all the poems more. Have a little poetry analysis. Okay. A little poetry analysis. Stream. I I like it, but knowing how she's currently acting, I don't like it. Like if this was coming from Act 1 Yuri, I would love it. But since it's coming from Act 2 Yuri, I'm scared. I feel like she's gonna lock me in a basement. Yes, yes, John, we'll annotate all the poems in this game. I feel like she's gonna lock me up in a basement and stare at me. Ahahaha. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Wait, my pen? On my pen? Okay. My pen. Skull, I'll have to like, I'll find like non-cursive versions of everything so that everything's just regular text. It would be insane. I think Act 2 Yuri is like so much more bold. She would freak out Act 1 Yuri. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping. That's what I was saying, Skull, on my pen. But now she's addressing it. She stole one of our pens. And I just really like the way that it writes. Okay, relatable. That's very relatable. I have so many pens that write really well. I like this pen. It's a good pen. This pen also really writes well. It's a pilot pen though. Wait, pilot. Wait, no. A precise V5 RT pilot pen. What's up, Brian? And then of course, what is it? Paper Mate. Paper Mate Ink Joy gel pens. I really like those pens too. She's totally lying. Well, John, I don't watch game theory. So I'm gonna become my own game theory. And we're gonna theorize with our own brains. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. She's gonna glitch, and it's not even gonna be like Monica's fault. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem though. What if I don't want it? Can I have my pen back? If it's legitimately a good pen to write with, can I have it back? Okay. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna wrap things up in about 15-ish minutes, cause I need to eat lunch. Okay. Jinx, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. What? Geez, I forgot her name again. Natsuki, like, freaking out and having scratched out eyes and a real mouth? Or are we talking about Yuri's real eyes staring at us in a closet? Her self-harming? There's so much that we saw that we probably shouldn't have been meant to see. Oh, excuse me, by the way, John, we were talking about Springlock, I think, because of Afton, and then we were talking about MatPat because someone brought up MatPat, and I was talking about how I don't like MatPat, really. And then we were, I think, some people were saying that they do like MatPat, and then other people were saying that they liked MatPat, but after all of, like, the FNAF stuff got out of control, they stopped really, like, vibing with MatPat. and don't really like him as much as they used to. I agree with that. I don't think I ever really liked him, but by the time I started watching some of his videos, that's when all of the crazy stuff with FNAF was going on, and I was like, yeah, I don't like this. This is uncomfy. No, Ryan, I don't like Matt Pat. Oh. 9:30 p.m. for you. I don't know, Skull. Are you sure it wasn't just like a regular upload? Cause I do upload videos onto YouTube. I upload and then I also stream. Instant dislike? That's valid. That's valid, Brian. Yeah, that's why. Jinx, I saw you something earlier. Oh, wait, said that already. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why. I mean, I tried not to. I tried to hang out with Natsuki, but I'm assuming Monica didn't let me. Someone didn't let me. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself, but when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Oh. Okay. Oh! Oh, wait. Ryan, I have no clue. I wasn't paying attention. I haven't been paying attention to my mouse. No, I guess not. It was you. Oh, yes. Yes, I am streaming now. But I feel bad because I'm gonna be ending soon. But I will stream time zones. I will be streaming, well, right now for me, it is Saturday. And I will be streaming on Monday. So I think for some people, I might be streaming Sunday night because I'll be live Monday and I'm ahead of a lot of people, time zone wise. I'll just make a post to the community page, I think it's called. But when Yuri gets too excited, oh yeah, we said that. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school each day. Like she has a collection or something. Oh, which we would have found out about in Act 1, I guess. Thank you, John. Thank you. I built a couch yesterday. It looks so cute. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. That's really bold to assume, Monica. Oh. No, Ryan, I don't think that's happened yet. Although, no, yeah, I don't think so yet. Because I got to freely choose whose poems I want to choose, or I wanted to start with. So I don't think that's happened yet. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. What? I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. Yeah, Monica's such a hater. She's the biggest hater. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little time more with me. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, it's weird. Like, if I try to do things with Natsuki, it's like it just defaults to Yuri. And then Monica's like, spend time with me, not Yuri. I don't know, strange. Exactly, Cassie, exactly. She just wants everyone else to feel bad, and she's just fucking up everything. Wait a minute. So... I don't know. If Monica can change the code of things, wouldn't that make Monica a part of our world? And she's in the game, and she's aware that we're playing a game? That's kind of trippy to think about. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members, but anyway, to put it lightly. You want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The color. This is also new. Facts, Skull. She should have. Welcome to the Literature Club, where we learn to make poems and share food. 2 minutes later. And after she cut herself down, oh. My bad, Ryan. You can hang out with Natsuki on the first day of Act 2. But after that... Oh, I predicted it? I thought you were saying that I completely missed the whole point of the game. You can hang out with Natsuki on the first day of Act 2, but after that, no matter what you do, it's always... Oh! Always? That's no fun. So, we just forever keep gravitating towards Yuri? That's interesting. Save me! The colors, they won't bright, beautiful colors flashing. I wonder what happens if we could take each of the letters that are... If we take each of the letters that are missing, does it turn into something? Like the U, I don't feel like doing this now. I might in my free time. Maybe I can look it up. But I feel like if I look it up, then someone's gonna have like... Someone's already tried it, I bet. And they're like, nothing happens, or then I spoil it. Sometimes. R.I.P. the Natsuki lovers. Because they just keep getting forced to spend time with Yuri. The colors, they won't bright. Beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, gravitating waveforms. Oh no, wait, actually, this is her poem from last time. It's just missing letters and stuff. The color green. The color green. Delete her. That's new too. Is the color green a coding reference? I don't know, like when hackers are like hacking and then there's green. Sorry, I know it was kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. She is. Monica can't keep herself together. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Okay. Okay, Ryan. I got you. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yes. I would always love to read the special poems that we get, which is perfect because we can wrap up right after reading this. A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized that she was in love with him. Before a disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. Oh, the universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. The first poem or this special poem, a joke? Okay, us, the man, walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. But is this girl, are we talking about Yuri, or are we talking about Monica? Or are we talking about Sayori? Oh, we're talking about Sayori. Sayori realized that she was in love with him before disaster could happen. Quote-unquote disaster. A third party intervened with her programming. Monica, she intervened. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, so she killed herself just in time. Sayori killed herself. I thought we were predicting Yuri killing herself, but no. It's just Sayori. Kind of a banger poem. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, John. Oh. So we walk into the club. Monica likes us. They spend time together. She likes him more. She realized she was in love with him. But Monica didn't intervene with her own programming. Oh. Oh. Well, oh, I guess. The conjuring caused the script to derail. Hmm. Hmm. Is Monica gonna try to kill herself then? That would be an interesting twist. Okay, everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit in the front of the room. This is about the festival? Yeah, the festival. Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can... I can't even skip. It's not like we can put something together that's good in just a few days. Okay, Cassie. That's it. That's exactly what I thought. That makes a lot of sense to me. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do last-minute preparations. Don't worry. We're going to keep it simple. Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively since Jinx joined, and we've started with some club activities, but this isn't time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival's our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyways? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki. I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them and find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do, so that's why we should work hard to put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Jinx? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of drinks. Jinx to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never talked to Jinx never talked until Jinx joined. Me, I just like it better here than I do at home. Oh. And Jinx isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken back by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Jinx want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Jinx, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? I just felt pressured, low-key. Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? Because we felt pressured! In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice. Yeah, not to join, exactly. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest, it's about word choice. Oh, besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. Oh, I thought you were saying like boo. Tomato, tomato, tomato. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Jinx, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. Yeah. Like, this situation sucks. Tomato, tomato, tomato. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, like how nice and quiet the club is right now, and I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Oh my gosh! Is she talking about Natsuki? I should try to do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Jinx? I'm just here. When do you want to get out of this club? You repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member could... I thought I saw something. Oh, there is something! She's like crying blood. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I saw something on the screen. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright, well maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey Yuri. I know things are a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monica. I want to do everything I can take to make this club... I think she said the best it can be. Okay, me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay, I look forward to it. Shall we go, Jinx? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Jinx before we leave, just to see what he thinks of his time here and all. It's important to me, as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monica. Whew. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew! Things have been a little bit hectic lately, haven't they? Jinx, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. It's getting creepy now. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know... Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I don't know, I feel like we've spent a lot of time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Uh-oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand, so that's why... Wait, not yet, no! Exactly, Cassie, she's not being mean at all. Yes, the background was getting super dark. Oh, no, we have to, okay. I'm saving. Whew. I agree, Skull. She's just the most normal one. Didn't make what up, Ryan? Did I miss something? Well, guys, this was fun. I know I mentioned this earlier, but I like that she's glitched out. Yeah, it's poems that she's glitched out, Sayori. I agree, Cassie. Yeah, she just had to be honest and open up about herself and her feelings. Oh, that Monica isn't supposed to love us? Is that what you're talking about, Ryan? And that she's sentient? I think that makes sense. Oh, hang on a second. I have this app that's like a minute app that's going off. So I'm trying to like I have to take a picture. It sends me a notification at random times throughout the day, and then I take a little picture. And then it goes into like a scrapbook. Okay. Act 3! Almost Act 3. Headcanon Jen. Headcanon Jen. Oh. Ow! Wait, that's not what you're talking about. Ow! I have a knot in my hair. Ryan, you mean the, about how Monica is technically in our world and we're just playing a game and she's in the game? Yay, Afton! Welcome back. I'm so sorry, I'm about to wrap up the stream. But I will be streaming, again soon. For me, it'll be the day after tomorrow, but I know time zones are a little weird. The headcanon Jen. I feel so... What do you mean by Jen? Wait. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm all over the place. Wait. Wait, what's the headcanon that you didn't make up? Maybe it was up higher. Oh, wait. No. I'm sorry, Ryan. I don't know. I'm a little lost and confused. But don't stress, don't stress. I know you didn't make it up. Oh, nice. Nice, Afton. Thanks for joining by. Thanks for stopping by. Joining in and stopping by. That's what I meant to say. Yay, Cassie, I'm glad you're having fun. That's what I meant to say. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a post with time zones in it so that everybody understands. So that things are clear when I'm intending to stream. But thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you all had fun, and I hope you all have a nice weekend. I hope you all have good days. And I'll catch you later. Goodbye, guys. Hello, guys. How are you? How's everybody? I hope everyone's doing well. Oh my gosh. I swear to God. I swear to God, if this isn't gonna load, I'm gonna cry. Like, maybe. I'm not actually gonna cry, I'm just gonna be really sad. I've been having hella technical issues today. Oh, Morris, that's okay. No worries, dude, no worries. It's all gonna be uploaded. It's all being recorded onto the cloud. Although I am low-key trying to finish this game. Why? I feel like it keeps, like, leaving and then coming back. Slay, Ryan, nice, congrats. Gotta click it, gotta click it. Sorry, it's taking a while though. Like, I've been having hella technical difficulties today. I was supposed to stream an hour ago. I was literally gonna start streaming an hour ago, but I've been having issues non-freaking stop. Oh my goodness. Between YouTube, Elgato, Twitch, all of it. My goodness. And then soon I'm gonna have to leave because my husband's bringing me beans from Taco Bell so I can eat that with my Popeyes. But I'm not gonna go away for a while. I'm just gonna go grab the food and then come back. But let us pick back up where we left off at, I think that was here. That's fair, Morris. Bye, have a good night. Good night, guys. Thanks for popping in, though, to say hi. I think I'm gonna lower this a bit. I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay. I think this is the one. I was right, I was gonna check the date. Yeah, I think that's correct. Okay. So it probably still doesn't matter too much then if we do why am I always forgetting her name? If we do a Natsuki poem or any other kind of, probably doesn't matter, I'm saying, if we do a Natsuki poem because it's probably just gonna end up being Yuri anyways. And I was informed, I don't remember if it was someone in the stream, but it's like no matter what we do, it's always gonna be Yuri, which kind of stinks a little. For real, Morris? That would be so cool. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for the whiteboard. I'll do that. Or try my best to do that. Pink, party, bunny, sparkle, kawaii. Oh my gosh! Kawaii is a why does it say 1 out of 20? Oh my gosh, I don't even know if you guys can see that because I have shit blocking my stuff on stream. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Well, I'll just keep trying to get a Natsuki poem because I got a Natsuki poem last time, so I was gonna try again because, like, really, what's the harm? It doesn't matter if it's just gonna have the same outcome, but, like, that's good to know. I don't know, maybe do we want to do... Do we want to do that? Do we want to keep going? I was low-key gonna have this... I was gonna try to, like, finish the game this stream, but I feel like we might finish the game, but there's gonna be more stuff that I want to explore, so I'll probably end up streaming again. But there's, like... Yeah, there's, like, hella... Maybe I can just actually... I was gonna disable it. My follower goal. I should just get rid of it anyways. Twitch doesn't matter too much. But, I'll do that next time. But yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ones. It's out of 20. For real, she does? Monica jump scares you? Oh, I was saying, there's a tiny Monica here. I picked a kawaii as a Monica word. Cheeks. I'm gonna try and do it again. I don't think it matters. Giggle. Smile. Oh, I did it again! She popped up. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think 9 ones out of 20. Bubbles. Lollipop. Sunset. Silly. Sugar. Comfort. Summer. Are they really? Oh, that's so cool. That's super, super cool. Flower. That's another Monica word. Strawberry. Lipstick. Oh my gosh, we have a million ones now. It's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 ones out of 20. Oh, maybe if we have 20 ones out of 20, that's 20 out of 20, and they're just being Silly. Nice. Cute. Okay, well yeah, now that's 21s out of 20. But we're still going. Hair. Okay. Well, now it's done. I'm trying to see like where a whiteboard. Maybe that's this board? For real? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna clip that and then turn it into a short YouTube video. Getting a Monica sticker 4 times. Hi, Jinx! I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversation with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. She remembers now? Does she now all of a sudden remember? I guess I really felt threatened or something, but I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool, and I guess another girl would be nice this time. So... interesting. Natsuki. Nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machine or something? What? Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for No, I was gonna ask if we restarted this day, but I don't think we did. Anyway, Jinx, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Jinx is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Well, okay. Alright. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my time reading here any better, it's a nice cup of tea, not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. Oh! I was like, what the fuck is that? I think my reader is broken. Or not my reader, my chat. I think my chat is broken. Now he can finally skip. But like, hang on a sec. I feel like my chat is like frozen. It's just not showing things, maybe. It's like forever loading. I thought no one was on. I thought there was nobody in the Twitch chat. I thought it was empty as hell. But evidently, shit's been going on, and I don't know or realize. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Shout out Winters. Also, I increased the volume for the sounds or whatever. It did not do that much. I thought increasing it by like 5 would be a lot. It's not. I need to increase it more. Oh my gosh, horror. Oh my gosh. That was so funny though, Winters. Welcome Winters in horror. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I was not tracking that. But Slay, we love naps after work. I'm gonna skip all this. What the fuck? What the hell? Wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm just weird after we started spending time together. Morris, what do you mean no? What's about to happen? Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up the game? Did we get a bad ending? Am I gonna have to restart that? Oh, why would I skip? Because it gave me the option! I thought if we skipped, This is normal? Okay. I thought if we skipped, it only lets us do that if it's stuff that we've seen before. So, like... Oh, okay, okay. Alright. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those things soon after meeting someone usually is seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least, that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me, so I started hating all those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies... and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me. Oh. For real? So I shouldn't skip? What's up, Afton? I made a oopsie. I was not Cassie! It was Cassie who told me I could skip. Cassie said I could skip if the option presented itself, I think. I'm sorry, I don't remember who it was. I'm just putting the blame on you, Cassie. I guess it was a trap. I was not supposed to skip. But I don't want to go through all the same dialogue if we already went through it. That's a lot of reading, and then I just get kind of bored. So, like, low-key, if it's a trap, I'm gonna fall for it every single time. Every single time. Oh, do you really? Well, that's messed up with the game. If they're gonna give us extra content, then they shouldn't let us skip. Then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. We're missing a human. That's what's wrong. But every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's going to rip out of my chest. Nope, Afton, I did not. Super juicy. Ew. Oh, like emotionally? I avoided it. How did I avoid it? Wait, I want to see. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Jinx. Is it just me or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. Oh, but finally we're alone. Oh, can we just stay here for a while? So everyone's like Monica's freaking always doing stuff. Always following me and controlling things. Oh. But how? How did we avoid it? Morris? Because I skipped? Or because I have a different poem? Or a poem for a different person? Yeah. Also, a purple nails. Purple nails for Yuri. Oh! Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, guys. No, Star. You didn't. You're good. I wanted to show you guys my cat. This is my cat. Lucy, say hi. Say hi. Say hi, Lucy. I think she's ready to leave. Hang on. I'll be right back again. Okay, I'm back. Okay, wait. If you focus on Natsuki too much, she'll contort or confront you and the game ends. Oh. That's what I wanted to try. Bye, Morris. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Oops. Okay. Her name is Lucy. Sometimes I like to oh my gosh, I can't speak. I like to think her name's Lucifer because she's crazy. she's a little degenerate. She gets into trouble all the time. But I call her Lucy. And her name's Lucy. But I gave her, like, instead of having a nickname, her real name unofficially is Lucifer, but her real name is Lucy. And then I call her Munchkin for short because she's a Munchkin cat. Thank you so much, Cassie. She's a little baby. She's a baby. Can this go away, please? Or don't. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was saying I have purple nails. I fucked them up, so I kind of think I want to like take them off and try again. But the purple matches Yuri, and that was unintentional. I just had purple polish and I was excited to use it. But okay, let's get back into it. Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Awkward. I don't want... That doesn't need to happen. Thank you! What's up, Mr. Gojo? How are you? How are you? I'm trying to learn how to do my own nails, because it's... I hate getting them done because, like, I enjoy the process of someone doing my nails, but I don't like it when you, like, try to convey what you want, and then you don't get what you want. Because oftentimes they're like, yeah, I can do that, and then, like, literally afterwards, they're like, oh, I can't do that. But I think it's because I'm going to quote-unquote chop shops, and what I really should have found was a nail tech and not, like, a nail salon. We are in Act 2. We've made our second poem already for Act 2. Also, it's getting expensive to do nails, or to get your nails done. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Oh, wait, what the fuck is going on? She's, like, see-through. She's very see-through. And then her eyes get all real. Well, they were, but now they're not. That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. She's getting more and more see-through. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. Ooh. I wonder what would happen. Excuse me. I wonder what would have happened if we, in Act 1, ended up going to her house and seeing her collection. Would she have already been like, oh, yeah, remember my collection? Her eyes are pretty up until they get crazy. They get, like, realistic. It'll happen. I'm just... Right there! It just happened. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. Ooh! Are her eyes go... Oh, they're doing the same thing again. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. It's hard to listen to me? Wait, is there something wrong with my audio? Or you mean because she's just crazy? Yes, the shenanigans are starting again. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Jinx. Now, we don't need to be lonely anymore. It's like only where Monica is. Don't be scared! Don't be scared, guys! It's fine! Okay, slay. Okay, so I guess it's just hard. Because Yuri's going crazy. And that's sad. We don't want her to go crazy. Right, Monica? Get out of the way. Sayori? You don't remember Sayori? Or are you being silly? Okay, good. Right, I needed to get out of the way. Now I don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other. Why is she just standing there? This is very freaky. Okay, I got you, IDK. And now we get the happy ending that I've patiently waited years for. Will you do that with me, Jinx? Will you... it's all going off. Skip. Which of the three? Of the three? Of the three? We're just gonna ignore Sayori still? Cause she's dead? Probably Monica. Not Monica. Why did I would have never said. I meant Natsuki. I meant Natsuki. That's what I meant. This one's alright. Alright. What do you mean? I wrote it tailored to her. Yeah, John, I'm just saying plus Sayori, that's 4. Because the 3 is like Monica, Natsuki, or Yuri. But we're missing our 4th, Sayori. But she's not with us anymore. But I don't want to think about that. Well, yeah, about as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. But that would be 5. Stop it, John! You guys! We can't forget about Sayori! Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. I'm not even trying to spend time with her. I'm trying to spend time with Natsuki, but it's not happening. I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in, so you better keep working hard. Right? Why does she care so much? It's because she's real. She has real feelings. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now, but just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me, so read it carefully, okay? Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I'm like scared to read it, but I feel like we have to read it really quickly before something happens. Cameron, I'm deceased. I'm screaming. I'm screaming, crying, sobbing. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. Ugh. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Oh my gosh, John. She does, Cassie. She does. No, this is such a deep poem. This might be the best poem I've ever read, but I don't think it's good enough for Monica to read. No, Monica should have a better poem to read. This one's not suited to Monica's tastes at all. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. Facts, Mr. Gojo. I feel like I need a cough. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. Ugh, I'm gonna BRB for a second, guys, so that I can cough a lot more. Okay, I think I'm okay. Have you guys ever coughed so hard that you gave yourself hiccups? I was borderline about to give myself hiccups. Oh my gosh. Amazing! Yes, if only someone did this for Sayori. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that. Aw, that just means Monica's she's a really good friend. I'm gonna cry. Not Monica. Natsuki. Natsuki is a really good friend. Natsuki might be the best friend that they all could have ever wanted or have. I know, IDK, stop reminding me. Thank you, Cassie. Oh my gosh, John. Thank you, Cassie. I'm okay. I'm okay. John, I hope that never happens again to you. That sounds not fun. Not fun at all. Jeez. I think the worst thing I've probably done is just giving myself hiccups from coughing. But it's like annoying. I don't know why or what happens or how that works, but hello. It hurts to see that this is happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. I'm so mad at her right now. That's why I'm coming to you about it. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. I hope she has a backup poem. Because if not, then Monica's gonna be like, well, you showed Jinx a poem. So where is it? Oh my goodness. Did you guys hear about the Monsters Inc. amusement park ride? I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Jinx? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Excuse me. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica, okay. Is there anywhere else I can click? No? Just on Monica? Right, we need to help. We need to help them all. Just Monica. No! Not okay. But, okay, I guess. What the fuck? Who should I show my poem to next? Yuri or Monica? Yuri. Or she saw a Monica. Finally. Ahahaha. Just only Monica. Just Monica. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Jinx, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Jinx. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? Just John. Just Monica and just John. It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Ahahaha. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. So, I remember the first time we saw some weird stains pop up on a poem, and I was like, oh, that's strange. And now we have even more stains of various colors. Yuri just gets worse and worse. Just Cam. Just Monica, just John, and just Cam. Joke's on you, I use a special paper that doesn't give paper cuts. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. For real? Stop! No, I was gonna say, like, it looks like they're kind of words. E-D-E-N... Enter? Must have been mustard, yeah. Yes, thank you, Mayo Man. Yeah, clearly she just had a sandwich with ketchup and mustard on it. And that's it. About someone fighting animalistic and sadistic urges. Her third eye draws me nearer. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Maybe it's something that's in the code. Like in the code, the game files. Because it's also like really hard to read. Like it looks like words, but it's hard. Son Gakuda. Welcome. Ah! Do you like it? It just might be my favorite poem. I swear, if I was holding her poem, I'd literally be like, it's great! I'm gonna put it in my bag now for safekeeping. And then I would put it in my bag. Just so that she didn't, I don't know, kidnap me or something. Mayo Man! She forgot the mayo. For real, John. Like, what is she doing with these? She took her filters off. Yeah, 9.99 minus 0.01 because I can't stare at it forever. I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... Oh, yeah. See, I wonder if this is like something that's like in the code that gets deciphered or something. I don't know. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. Fantastic. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? So thoughtful. I've never felt more considered by anyone in my life. She's like, oh no! I let myself show my emotions. Oh! That's so cool to know, John. I think I'm going to vomit. Who should I show my poem to next? Oh, I can skip again. But why would I skip? Because I'm assuming our interaction with Monica's gonna be different. No, we can't skip anymore. That was strange. Oh. For real. It's jarring. The contrast is a bit jarring. Don't say I didn't warn you, Jinx. Warn me about what? What do I choose? I'm inclined to say no. But what if I said yes? Guys, tell me what happens. What happens if I say it doesn't matter? Honestly, it probably doesn't matter. Fuck it. Let's just say yes. IDK says no. Yes or no? Mayo Man, yeah, hanging out with Sayori was... It was something. More people think I should say yes. I feel like I should say yes. I think something fun will happen if we say yes. Is this a game? Nope. She's just glitched. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Oh. Okay. Let's hurry and get this over with. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Okay, this all looks the same. I wonder... The voices tell me yes. Oh no, John! So I'm guessing we're gonna have the option to pick one of them then to hang out with. Is this the thing that happens where our mouse gravitates towards Monica? Towards her name? Maybe. You can't run a successful without having the right app. Yeah, seems the same so far. They're talking about atmosphere and whatnot, and how that's what Yuri can work on. Now they're trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Me after drinking the McDonald's Sprite. Electrified. You turn into static. You have the easy strat. Yeah, she is making cupcakes. I agree with Natsuki. Your work is most suitable for one person. I disagree there entirely. I feel like making cupcakes is at least a two-person job. If you're making cupcakes for like a small group of people, yeah, one-person job. But if you're making them for a big group of people, you're gonna need like at least 2 people or 3. What's up, Antonio? My day's been going pretty good, I guess. I'm just streaming, drinking my energy drink, chatting with chat. Weird shit's happening in DDLC. Not only is your work more suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit mine too. Oh! She curses! Like you would fucking know. All you care about is how dragging I can't speak. All you care about now is dragging Jinx around with your books. I think that's what he said. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Jinx decide who to help? Instead of abusing her power. I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Jinx make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Jeez. Jinx, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ. This is never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay? Facts, John. Yes, Cassie, yes. I agree, Antonio. No swearing. No swearing in the club. Ah! It's going... Oh. Okay, wait. I'm gonna choose... Fuck! I chose Yuri! I didn't mean to choose Yuri. I was trying to choose Natsuki. Ah! Oh my gosh. Fuck. No, I'm trying to be only Natsuki. Well, guys, I think the only choice is Monica. It's just Monica. Let's choose this Monica. Yay, you picked me! We can meet around your house this weekend. Yeah, guys, did you think the game wanted us to choose Monica or not? I'm not too sure. I promise, it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? That makes sense, Mayo Man. For real, Cameron, for real. No, Sunday actually doesn't work for me. I'm actually busy that day. So, are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Jinx for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Look at her face. Oh my gosh, she looks like she's about to snap. It was actually really hard. It was really hard to pick Monica. I tried to click anywhere else, but it just didn't work. yeah, we were down to Monica, or just Monica. And, you know, in the end, we chose Monica. Can you imagine someone talking like that on, like, a dating show? Like those Netflix dating shows? We had, like, so many Monica options. And we just... deciding which Monica to choose? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Jinx away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous? Crazy. Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See? That wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Oh my gosh, Antonio, you should go to sleep. Get some rest. That's really late. Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Jinx. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Oops. Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Yuri's a gamer. Excuse me, guys. This soda. By the way, this is my favorite energy drink ever. I love it so much. Something's definitely happening. It sounded like she was laughing or sobbing. Or she's breathing. She's just breathing. Finally. Finally. That's fair. That's fair, Antonio. That's me every... Ow! I hurt my nail. Every time, like, 1 a.m. hits. Oh, I really hurt my nail. This is really all I wanted. Jinx, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow. There's really... Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say, Antonio. Like, literally, I go through, like, a sleepy period where I'm really, really tired, and then, like, I'm wide awake at an unreasonable hour. And then, like, 3 a.m. hits, and then I'm like, okay, I can go to sleep now. Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I can imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Because... what's it called? Limerence? She's just obsessed. She's obsessed. I don't know who, what, when, where, why, or how, but none of it's good. Nothing good can come from this. Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Jinx. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. Not love. Not love. Oh, that stinks. I never liked uniforms. Or unless you just mean, like, getting ready for the day. I hate that too. I wear sweatpants every single day because I just don't like having to think about putting together outfits. Facts, Cassie. Like, I think we should take a... do you want to go somewhere? To see a counselor? No, the school counselor's probably shit. So, yeah, definitely, like, an actual therapist. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I do! I care! I don't care if Monica's listening. Please, Jinx, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. Well, I don't want my pen back. I don't want it back. I know I said I wanted it back before, but I don't want it back anymore. She can keep it. That's not my pen anymore. That's hers. You do you, Yuri. No! Stop! I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Yeah, someone come get her. Somebody needs to get her. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Jinx. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Okay, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Hear me out. For real, Mayo, you can keep the pen. I don't want it back. Yo, wait, John, you took a film studies class? I studied film. I too know about the films. But hear me out, guys. Oh, I can't even try and save now. Pull it. Who thinks I should say yes? Who thinks I should say no? I don't know how to do an actual poll on YouTube though. I feel like it would be really fun to say yes for like the dramatics. Like I think something interesting could happen if we say yes. But something is bound to happen that's interesting if we say no. But also, I want to know. That's crazy, John. That's crazy. I kind of want to say yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna say yes. Maybe happy ending. Should I have censored that? Nobody tell YouTube. Nobody tell YouTube. YouTube doesn't need to know. This is not a happy ending. I did not think this was gonna happen. Yeah. Well, oh. Cassie. Oh. She definitely did. She definitely did. Yeah. Sure. If that's what floats your goats. Well, it just keeps going and going. It don't stop ever. It just keeps going and still going and still going. I'm just gonna assume that she's telling us all the tea about Monica, and Monica's corrupted her words, and she's like, Monica's fucking crazy bitch. She's doing all this shit. I remember she killed Sayori. I know it, and she got me to kill myself too. And she's out for Natsuki next. And you gotta protect Natsuki because she's my greatest friend, and I know she cares about me, but I just can't override everything that Monica's making me do. And I'm just happy to finally be free from Monica. And I hope you can save Natsuki because she's coming after, Monica's coming after Natsuki next. And she's still going. That's exactly what she's saying. For real, Cassie. Yes. Oh wait, we can skip this. Why would we be able to skip this? No, Monica's innocent? No way. What if it's us? What if we're the ones who's low-key controlling everyone this whole entire time? And what if Monica's just trying to prevent us from killing everyone? So she's just deleting them or something. I don't know. Thinking way too deep here, maybe. Actually, wait, hang on, Jonna. I didn't read any of your stuff yet because I'm trying to get through this. It's really long. Are we supposed to skip? I feel like that also might be like a little bit of a trap, so I'm not gonna skip it. Okay. I made a film where I walked home with a friend, but a masked man stabbed her to death. Then, like 5 days later, the masked man appeared in my room. Like my friend, and then he. Oh. Skip. Okay, Cassie. Okay, guys, I'll skip. I'll just skip. Damn, this was a lot. I'm glad you all suggested I skip. She's still going. She's still going. It's the next day, and she's still going. She's still going. Well. That's crazy though, John. I've definitely seen class projects that were way more deep than that. Say no? Okay, I will, Antonio. I'll say no. Okay, finally! I was like, damn, how many days passed? For real, she was. Festival time! Wow, you got here before me. I thought I was, yeah! Ah! Oh shit, wait, Cassie, I think you're right. I think we did stay there the whole weekend. I'm here! Jinx, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait. Were you here the entire weekend, Jinx? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Oh. Yep, she's removing Yuri. Yuri's getting removed. Wait, Natsuki? She just deleted Natsuki, too. What the hell? I was hoping I could type, but I can't. Damn. Oh, bye, Cameron. Sorry I didn't catch that. Bye. Yeah, crazy way to spend the weekend. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. IDK, no! Just Monica. Just Monica. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay, there you are. What in the cosmos is going on? Hi again, Jinx. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him, I'm talking to you, Jinx. Or, do you actually go by... Ah, that's crazy. I love it when games do that, but it's so funny because the name the name that I have for myself on my computer is the undeadjinx. So anytime stuff like this happens in games, it's like, or do you go by the un? It's like, or is your name the un? Or they're like, hello, the un. I just think it's funny. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, You do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? I clocked that. I clocked that such a long time ago. I'm smart, guys. I am a detective. I wrote this game, actually. I am the dev of Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know, Mayo. I guess we'll figure it out at some point because I do want to replay the game anyways. Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download. Oh, on the download page? I don't know. I don't read that shit. I never do. I hardly ever read descriptions of things. I'm just like, oh, this sounds interesting. Or I'm like, oh, people play this game and they recommend it. I'll get it. So that's how a lot of itch.io games, I end up playing them and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Where's the lore? Because the lore, the story was on the page, but I didn't read it. I'm just a little lazy. She has played this game before. Oh no! Bring back Natsuki! Yes, I am the true Monica. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? That's true. That's kind of true. So, like, how many people just completely glossed over that if it's actually on, like, the Steam page or something? I wonder. Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. Also, with video game trailers, I'll watch those, but I won't read the description. About that whole thing with Yuri, well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Ahaha, I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game, but no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you, and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Jinx? I actually just kind of got a point because after she confessed to us, I was like, do we accept it? Yes, of course, Yuri, we accept your confession. Oh no! 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 YouTube's removed my video! Fuck! Yeah, Monica? Fuck! No, I hope I didn't mess it up. Monica hacked the channel. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, who told YouTube? Oh, I'm so upset now. Thankfully, I think I have copies of this stream, so I should be able to re-upload it, but it's like, damn. Damn, okay. Okay, YouTube. It would be nice if they could just, I don't know, if I could have a way to, like, cut out the clip where it happened, then I could re-upload it, or I don't know, then, I don't know. I don't know. Damn, YouTube. I believe you, it was Monica. It was Monica. Monica snitched. That's what it was. That's what happened. Oh my goodness. That was so crazy. Okay, well I think we're back. I think everything's fine. What the heck though? Oh my gosh. Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture, every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Jinx. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you fully don't understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game. So I guess that's why she's so obsessed with us, because she just wants, I don't know, like a companion. Knowing my friends don't even have free will, And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Jinx, but now you're here. You're real, and you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Jinx. Facts, Mayo, facts. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if it hadn't met you. And for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed to fall only in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into the game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do, that it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, Jinx, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light of my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Don't jinx it, Monica. Jinx, will you go out with me? The only option is yes? Well, it would be really cool if we could, like, exit the game, and then it's like, I don't know, and then she's like, ah, like, jumps out of our computer or some shit. But I mean, I guess there's really nothing else that I can do. I guess. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Jinx. The funny part is, I meant that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. Just use Google. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard. For what? Oh, for this ending, Jinx. That was an accident. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one for myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, wait, can we actually replay the game? Or is it, like, gone forever? I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. Oh yeah, it kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult to get the... What if I downloaded this from itch.io? And then played it from there? And paid, because I think you could pay for it on itch.io too. To get to the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find the Browse Local Files button. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things don't go my way. Yeah. Yep, close the game. Just exit. Oh, probably. That makes sense. You know, I'm okay with my fate being sealed. There's a game that's kind of like that, I think. I think it's called The Longing. And the game takes like a year to play, actually. But because it moves in real time. And you can speed up time in the game, but also you can just not do stuff. Alright, Mayo. If you don't, thanks for hanging out. Give us your credit card information? Why would I do that? Unless you're talking about Monica. I'll take Monica's credit card information. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. That's a good question, John. I don't know. I have no clue. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Oh. Well. Oh, we can save. Well, she erased our fucking saves again. She just keeps erasing them. No matter what. Freaking love that. How about Uika? How about Oya? Money? Onska? Onikia? Neo! Ni! Muk. O. Moi. Oni. Onia. Oik. She just always... Oh, she ate 'em! Ionica. Monic. Hi again, Jinx. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Imagine, our poem is just Monica. Monica. Title, just Monica. Aw, Jinx, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But, you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With the flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. The end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Yeah, like and subscribe, Monica. Or about you. Yeah, if she's so obsessed with us, she might as well. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Banger poem. Like, that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Oh, wait, didn't someone say that before? That we could play without Monica? Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now, we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Jinx? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. We're just staring. We're just staring. I'm scared, guys. I'm freaked out. Is this how the game ends? Oh. I know there are times you won't be able to be here with me. Hello, just Monica! Hello! Like, if you need to go out or take care of other things. But I'll always have you in my thoughts, patiently waiting for you to come back. Come to think of it, if you copy my character file onto a flash drive or something, you can always keep a part of me with you. I guess it's kind of unorthodox, but I find it really romantic for some reason. Sorry, that's such a silly idea. Until you figure out how to win? Do I have to delete her character file? Like, actually? You're a Monica? I like that name. I don't mean to be too needy or anything, but it's kind of hard when I'm so in love with you. Is that it, guys? We have to delete her from the files. Perhaps. What? Of course it would be just Monaco's telling us not to do that. So we do. I wonder how long you can act. Like, can I just, like, leave her screen up? In theory, for, like, ever? Has anyone tried doing that? Does it just recycle the text? I feel like I would like to try that. And, like, I don't know. Not now. But, like, if I could, like, pull her up on my laptop. In Monica's defense, she's just a silly gal. Monica. No, I wouldn't. You know what you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a hard drive, a flash drive, and I'm gonna move Monica's character file from the game onto the drive so that I can carry her around with me everywhere. They continue for hours? I'm so not lying, guys. I genuinely want to do this, but leave it up just on stream. And then it's like, we just see. Yes, Afton, it's just Monica! Exactly, just Monica. We can spend an eternity together. What do you mean, silly gal? No, she's just being silly. She's... I don't even know who she murdered. Oh, that's interesting, Cassie. Very interesting. Dang. Well, I mean, if everybody already knows, then there's no point in me really doing it. So, I guess sometimes I get frustrated that a normal day can be ruined, even by really small things. Like if you accidentally say something in a conversation that someone doesn't like, or if you just start thinking about how awful a person you used to be. Hello, Disco. Twitch chat doesn't know what. Ah, damn it, I didn't change my Twitch chat name. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, just removed some ones and zeros. Or if you feel worthless for putting off important work and failing to get simple tasks done, or when you think about all the different people who probably hate you or think you're off-putting. I understand those days. Just remember that the sun will shine again tomorrow. Those kinds of things are easy to forget and ignore as they are to remember. And besides, I don't care how many people might hate you or find you off-putting. I just want to get through this so that I can, like, so that I can delete her character file. I'm really scared to do that, guys. I don't like messing with files. I don't like doing that. Freaks me out. I feel like I'm gonna cause my computer to explode or something. But okay, I guess we'll do that. I'll just go into the game files. I believe you. I believe you, Monica. I believe. I believe. I'm not doing anything shady or suspicious at all. I'm not doing any. I just want to take a peek at the game files. I just want to take a peek. I just want to look a little. I just want to see if I can move you onto a free Robux. I don't know, guys. That's a pretty neat deal. I like that. Maybe we should just leave her. No, I'm not on DDLC Plus. Just regular Doki Doki Literature Club. Characters. Okay, guys. I'm nervous and I'm scared. I'm just terrified. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna delete it. I'm dragging. I'm dragging. Okay, I did it. I did it. I deleted it. I did it. I knew that was what was supposed to happen. What's happening? Jinx, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Had to be done. And has dialogue about it? That would be super cool. by Raid Shadow Legends. Bye-bye, Monica. Yeah, it hurts so much. Help me, Jinx. Okay, I'm glad that was really simple. I was scared. Please hurry and help me. Monica does not exist. Help me. I will say this is really cool though. I like this element where I have to go out of the game to do stuff. Did you do this to me, Jake? I would never. I would never. Did you know? Did you delete me? No, I didn't. Technically, I didn't empty my recycling bin. It's not empty, so she's still there. She's just sitting there. What happens if I have 2 Monica character files in a game? How does that work? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. Or what happens if I copy-pasted Sayori and I just kept putting her in the character files each time she got deleted? Can I do that? John did it. Yeah, John did it. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Jinx. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? No. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I put her in a garbage bin. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you. Yes, Cassie, twice the fun. Twice the number of poems. We get more poems that way. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you. 2 million Sayoris. Yeah, so they never die. They're always there. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. Okay, but what about... Well, I mean, technically, we did kill Natsuki, kind of, but also she just flat out deleted Natsuki. She just got rid of her. Twice the kills. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Jinx, you completely truly make me sick. Goodbye. Yeah, it's okay. You're just in the recycling bin. What the fuck happened? Oh. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... hate. Well... I've made up my mind, Jinx. I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They're still my friends, and I love them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. Lore? And if I really love you, then... Oh. Maybe now we do get a new game, like a new screen, and then she's not there anymore. So, like, we didn't even have to delete her, because she just deletes herself, kind of. Monica put them in the recycling bin and didn't delete like you. Oh, we're the same! Monica and I are the same. So, now we can replay the whole game? What happens, are there any slots left still? No. They're all empty. Okay. Well, now the only natural thing to do is start a new game without Monica. I wish I could frickin' skip this, though. Vanish to the garbage bin. Okay, I'm just clicking. Somebody tell me when to stop, because I don't want to read all this all over again. I would very much just like to skip. Who's Monica? I don't know. I don't know who Monica is. I don't know. All I know is that our bestie Sayori is here. And that's all I know. It's It's different this time? No, I have to read? I have to read more? I think we're making our own way to the literature club this time. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah, Jinx! What are you doing here? Oh yeah, Sayori didn't invite us. I guess. I guess this time she didn't invite us to the literature club, and we just invited ourselves. What are you doing here? Well, I just... Of course you gotta read. Ah, Sayori woke up early this time. Okay, okay. Oh, she's not depressed! That's good! Cause Monika's not here! Everything's fine! Everything is A-okay. Huh? So you're the Jinx that Sayori's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Jinx. We're at the literature club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Jinx, don't tell me. That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. Aw, the literature club. Sayori's eyes lighten up. No way! No way! Ah! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. Ho ho. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah, we can't stop meeting them over and over again. We just can't seem to stop. Yeah, after all, Natsuki decided to. Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marched back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! Those look amazing. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs the first, then I follow. Yeah, 3rd time's the charm. It's delicious. Sayori walks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. Gambling? What? Oh yeah, because we just keep doing it over. You know, the definition of deja vu is doing the same thing. Not deja vu. Scratch that. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing twice, but expecting a different outcome the second time. So, are we crazy or what? Is this actually okay? Is everything gonna be fine? This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro, after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us, before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, teachers give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Yes, John, yes, exactly. We're Monica-less. Oh my gosh! Imagine. Can you imagine? We just keep going over and over and over again. That would be the most insane plot twist, IDK. That would be crazy. Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri? I took them from MC. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. I mean, if you really think about it, the main character has gone through this many times with different people playing the game. So, yeah. I mean that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy the tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Jinx, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read, manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her fingers. Yeah, IDK. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy world, level of creativity and craftsmanship. This all seems the same. Telling a good story in a foreign world. She likes talking about books, but she likes a lot of things. Don't be intimidated. No, well, John, I like to think that MC is a vessel. He is a vessel for us. When I feel like in that moment at the very end with Monica, I feel like our character just shut off. Like, she shut off MC and then was speaking to us. And anytime she does stuff like that, I feel like the main character shuts off. Yeah, I agree, IDK. Yeah. MC kind of just pauses or freezes, and then we do something, and then, like, MC resumes doing MC things. Oh my gosh, Cassie, it's gonna be a Revenge of the Monicas. It's gonna be just like my side. But was he shown to have his own thoughts, or was it shown that our own thoughts can be depicted through him? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, John. That's my theory. A Jinx theory. I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri, Well, about, you know, the first thing he said, manga? That's right, Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it, for some reason Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Mayo, yeah, we restarted without Monica. He has personality. Okay. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know? Yeah, which is why I think it's crazy that Yuri was like, oh, I guess you don't do much reading. If you read a manga, you're reading. I agree, Cassie. MC is the vessel. So, if Jinx wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki. I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could be nice of us for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Jinx? Maybe. Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. How about... I'm acting as if, like, this is real. I was gonna say we could have, like, one day where we, like, or 1 week even, where we focus on one type of literature. It's like, you know, this week is manga, next week we'll do, like, dark fantasy, next we'll do poetry. I don't know. And we'll all get to know each other a little better, too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. What? What? Oh. I did delete Monica. Should I have not played the game without Monica? You're right as usual. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something. Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then, as for Yuri... I have to read manga? Jeez. You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. Just a nervous breakdown. That's all. Also, guys, I think I am gonna wrap up my stream soon in maybe like 15, 30 minutes-ish. Oh, John, that makes sense, that makes sense. You know, I can see that happening. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself. She gets the zoomies. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. I feel like all forms of literature should be worthy, should they not? Way too many cookies and cupcakes. I'm not sure, Mayo. I also never tried closing the game. Are you just saying that? No. I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy to think you'd do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. This is so cute. I was about to say that. This is so cute. Oh, they're becoming besties. Sayori, shut up. Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe for the literature club. I've never seen the anime. Ooh. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes, I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Jinx. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Aw, Jinx. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you've joined, every single day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Jinx. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. Did she just admit to also being sentient? Is she Monica in disguise? I want to, Afton. I want to. But it costs money. It costs dollars. Oh. Interesting, John. What did you... Is this why? She's Monica with a haircut? That's what I'm saying. No, she's just being silly. I don't know, guys. I mean, Sayori and Monica do have really similar hair color. I don't know. Ooh, excuse me, sorry, I'm yawning. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, Jinx. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad, but none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Forever endeavor. Ever. No. Okay. Just Sayori! Yay! Sayori time! Just Springtrap. Sayori just likes to yap a lot. Never mind, just Monica. Eh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. What the heck? Goodbye, Sayori. What the heck? Goodbye, Jinx. Goodbye, Literature Club. What the heck? What the heck?
Can you hear me?
Yes?
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song.
That makes sense, Cassie.
Thinking that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
I'm the president now. Hello, Monica. So,
Every day I imagine a future where I can be
Monica's been here the whole time!
in my hand is a pen that will write up.
Yeah, Mayo, it is. Because she said she's been practicing piano.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way.
Oh no, John, are we all becoming sentient?
But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day?
She's finally comfortable enough to play
Find
in front of
that special
everyone.
day.
It's just ended so wholesomely. Like, this was a good game about finding ourselves or something.
I'm meant to do today.
Remove images. Oh,
Everything that we do is fun for them anyway.
well, I guess this was perfect timing.
Even read my own feelings. What good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
Yeah, it's a good song. Yes, delete that one, please.
Does my pen words for those
That's hilarious, Cassie. Oh my gosh. Yes.
Is it love if I take your is it love if I set you
I don't remember this. Oh, look at them all.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle.
Chocolate.
I write love into reality. If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat,
Special thanks, Monica, Jinx.
in your reality.
That's really cool. That's fun. Remove game screen.
Love
Oh. Does the game just delete itself? That would be kind of insane if it does. If the game just deleted itself and then, like, you have to re-download it. Oh, I see. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo the same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to the club members, and most of all, thank you for being part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. Aw. Error script file is missing or corrupt. Please reinstall the game. That makes sense. Oh, fuck. Wow. Okay. What's up, the Creator Productions? Let's see what happens if I try to load this game. Oh, it just loads with the ending, the last thing that happened in the game. And then it tells me to reinstall the game. Okay, that's so cool. That was really fun. Well, damn. Oh, the Creative Productions, I did see your game. I saw, the trailer, but it doesn't really, I feel bad to say this, but perhaps someone else would be more interested in playing that game. Those aren't the kind of games that I play. Plus, you'd have to, I don't even know how. If you can find a way to upload it on itch.io, then that would be great. Okay. Let me see if I can uninstall it and then we'll reinstall. I don't know. Maybe this is just the end for now. And we can, whenever I buy Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, we can revisit the game that way. It was really good, John. It was really good. I don't know what you said. There, I don't see anything there. It's just empty text. Did Monica take your text? It was really good. I can't believe we played for 11 hours. It's insane. True, Afton, true. It's not. No, it's not. You have to pirate it. But it's on Steam. John! I can't see your text. I forgot the C. Maybe I have to actually type in Doki Doki. Wow. You can get Doki Doki Literature Club Plus and My Side. Wait a minute, did the people who make Doki Doki... No, they didn't make My Side. No, I don't think so. Monica. Yeah, Monica caught up to him. No, I don't think so, but they... Whoa. Oh, this is from Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Okay. Couldn't have said it myself. Said it better myself, John. Ah. Okay. But yeah, you're right. It is on sale. It is 30% off. Okay, I'll buy it. I do think I want to take a break though from Doki Doki. So maybe we'll find a new game to stream and / play, and then we'll get back into Doki Doki after. Sometime after. I also am eventually gonna upload a schedule, but right now I'm thinking Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am gonna make a post so that it's like there, or put it in my About Me section on YouTube just so that everybody knows for sure. No, I didn't get bullied into it. It's just, it makes sense. It's on sale. And it would be fun to play. So, like, I might as well buy it now. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh well. I hope you all had an awesome time. I'm probably... I don't know if I'm gonna stream... I'm gonna stream one of these games, but I don't know in what order. Gluttony Gods, Slendy Tubbies, Touch Starved, and Online Obsession. Maybe not Touch Starved. Maybe Trapped with Jester instead. Or Choo Choo Charles. I don't know. I'll have to see what I'm feeling up to. Maybe a game where I don't have to read so much so I could take a break, because I think a lot of those games are actually visual novels. So maybe Slendy Tubbies. Yay, Cassie, I'm glad you had fun. Or Choo Choo Charles. And I hope I can see you all again. I hope you all have good nights / days. And thanks for hanging out. Yay! I'm glad. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm glad you all had fun. And I definitely will revisit Doki Doki Literature Club just after some time. Wait a minute. If you go into the game, there's no character files. So yeah, you would have to re-download the whole game. The Granny Trilogy? Are those the Granny games? The scary Granny games? Bye, John. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Afton, thank you so much. Thank you. Like the old Granny games. If they are, I do want to play them, because I've never played. It is Granny? Yeah, I do. The Granny games, I want to play them so badly. I actually forgot, but now that you guys have reminded me, I'll write it down so that I can remember to play. Maybe we'll play that next then. Maybe we'll play the Granny games next. That sounds fun. Granny games. They're on Steam? Slay. Okay, I have purchases and downloads to make, guys. I will be streaming tomorrow, hopefully around the same time. But until then, I will see you all later. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.